Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Bit late tonight, but Ghosty needed to sleep. Sorry.
You know, dealing with a
What's
couple
up,
things at the
Ghost?
warehouse and all that.
Hey, what's up, guys?
There he blows.
So, yes, just quick rundown for Ghosts. So you guys, you brought the two thieves that you found in the warehouse. You brought them back to the advisors, turned them in until tomorrow, where you might want to take them out as part of the investigation. You've reported back to the King's advisor, Talon Herthwin here, who originally gave you the job, and for all of the different things that you've been dealing with, he is giving you each 1,250 gold. So that's
Wow.
what you need to note down on your sheet.
Cool.
We got payment for that were rat thing that happened a long time ago. Which I
Yeah,
guess
so-
we just forgot to.
If you want to look at the details, it's the top section of this little data pad here. Then the yeah, so he says so Tango kind of lied to him and said he doesn't know how the thieves got into the warehouse. It looked like there was a battle in there, which is the truth, and that it looked like up to 3 groups have gotten into this warehouse.
I
and he
never
doesn't know how.
lied.
He didn't lie. He showed them the right truth.
I
Right.
left out details purposefully, but
In
I
the
never
words
lied.
in the words of Jean-Luc Picard,
These are fucking paladins. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
I'm gonna
That's
get real.
dangerous.
I'm gonna get real nerdy here. He says a lie of omission is still a lie. But
Well, the point is the spell. It's the spell Zone of Truth that I don't know if I don't know how you make it work. But I make it so that's undetectable. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm making it a point not to lie.
Okay. So well, actually, you don't know if this guy's a paladin. The other guy is, but you don't know that either. How big you making the cannon?
Oh yeah, and I did look it up again. I would be able to lift it if it was 20 pounds, but it didn't mention. I remembered it saying doubling the everything, like carrying capacity, but it doesn't. So I wouldn't be able to lift it unless you have a very charitable view, which you know.
Before I begin to ask Talon Hearthwin anything, what are our next options, guys? What do we want to do after this? If
Okay, well let him finish what he's
okay.
saying, and then you can
Sorry.
act on that. So he says, "All right, constables, this is where we stand. You've been given your payment. You've done good work so far. We would like you to continue investigating these ravens that these. Or did you tell him about that actually? Did you tell him about what Fargle said about the gang called the Ravens or the organized gang or anything?
There's
or...
always time for that later. You know.
Okay, so he says, if you can, we will continue to send you to investigate matters in the city. If you can find anything else about these thieves that have robbed the warehouse, we would like you to deal with that. If you can track down where these hobgoblins are coming from, you will be offered an additional payment for that. And also, since you've learned about this smuggling operation, if you can deal with the smuggler and his buyer, you will be paid for that as well.
Oh well, they are on a ship and they did leave. So unless we see him again, there's nothing I can really do. Unless you have a ship that we can borrow.
Yes, we can. You so where you told them? Did you tell them you're going to that island, or where did you tell them there?
Nope, I
About the
didn't
ship?
tell. I told him exactly what you heard.
Well, if you need to charter a ship, we will make arrangements for you.
Perfect, perfect. All part of the investigation, right?
Yes, very well. Will
He'll
you
pay
be?
us to go raid that place.
Will you need further access to these two thieves that you brought in?
Potentially. So we'll come in the morning and ask a few questions.
Very well. And All right. If that is all for now, you've been assigned 3 tasks, and if any other issues arise, you can, earn the king's favor by doing good for the kingdom, and you will be paid for your efforts.
Where's the nearest IHOP?
He just looks at you weird.
Have you tried jumping?
So, okay,
Dad
so
jokes.
that is that issue dealt with for now. Were you guys going to go and visit the antiquity shop or anything?
It's late, and I don't have I have 1 level 1 spell slot left. So
Yeah.
Not
maybe
I
really
mean,
ready
but
for a fight.
no, but the question is, are you going to tomorrow or anything?
yeah, we just
Yeah,
all got a
okay.
bunch of money, of course.
Okay, so I just needed to know how to deal with this. All right, so you each just got 1,250. Put that down. Um, also, the night advisor says as well, if you're investigating these hobgoblins, there have been some monster attacks, as we said, and some disappearances. The He takes out a scroll and he says, "Yes, the seamstress Aliyah has put in a request with us as well. She says that her husband has gone missing. Her husband, by the name of Chadwick. Uh, his description is that he wears a blue and red scarf, which she has embroidered for him. It's very identifiable. It's embroidered
Is
with
there a chance that he just
vines,
left her because she's insufferable? Because
perhaps."
making your husband wear a blue and red scarf already, you know what? It's almost unforgivable.
So he
Yeah.
reads the description. He says, "Yes, the missing husband is Chadwick, blue and red scarf. He apparently wears a gold scorpion earring. Real
Damn it, we're all
douchebag guy."
colorblind.
So Smorgas kind of shoves Wenrick on the shoulder. You can't judge him for that.
And apparently he's fond of wearing shirts that are unlaced, showing off his abs at all times.
Starting to think this man is gay
He left his wife.
or his husband. Yeah, is there anything to identify this man that is not something he could just take off? Like, and I just point to a random pedestrian walking by. That could be him based on what you've said. He just took off the shirt and the earring and the scarf.
He says, yes, he's a tall man, blonde hair, blue eyes. He's actually that's not that common around here.
Well, shit.
Amazing.
We'll keep a lookout. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Where was the last time? When was he last seen? Asks Morgus as he jumps a little bit over Wenrick.
I'm sure that's all information we'll get from the
Bathhouses,
seamstress when we talk to
nightclubs.
her.
He looks down at his scroll again. He's got this pouch of scrolls on him. He looks down at the scroll like this is all his paperwork for different jobs and things, different assignments. And he looks back at it and he says, "Yeah, apparently this man has been missing for a week. She has not heard from him." I'm
Well,
sure
we'll go talk to her when everything is over.
she's
and we'll get
a
all that
wealthy
information.
merchant. I'm sure she will be grateful for
His return.
the efforts and over your payment for your services.
Can you give us any other hint?
Like he said, I think we just need to go talk to her for all the extra
Oh,
information.
okay.
I mean, it's.
That-
I was
that-
wondering
that
why it's a
obvious-
random
she,
missing
she runs
persons
up. She
case.
says,
Oh, she.
Have you found my husband yet?"
There we go. Things are a lot easier now. Smorgas obviously did not think about checking with the wife at all. It like completely blew his mind.
My Chadwick, he's missing. Find my Chadwick, please. I'm so very worried about him.
The very pointy ears.
Have you looked in your closet?
I think it's his. I think it's his closet there, but yeah, sure.
What are the chances they share?
Oh no.
But they
Doubtful.
share a walk-in.
She says, if anything has happened to him, at least find out and tell me what happened to him. If you could bring back any proof of what happened to him, perhaps the embroidered scarf that has been mentioned.
Where did you last see
And
him?
he likes to wear the scorpion earring. He's a real douchebag.
Is he from New Jersey?
I miss his abs.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
from
where
New
was the
Jersey.
last place you saw him?
Jersey Shore.
She says, he stopped into my shop just the other day, and I was so very busy. I wish I paid more attention to him.
He's been missing for weeks, but it was the other day.
He's been missing for a week. I said,
Oh well.
Where do you think we should start looking for him?
What's his favorite hangout spot? Where will we? Did he mention he was going somewhere? Can you give us some information, like something to look for? Does he have friends? Would he be staying at maybe an
He do-
ex-girlfriend?
he does like to gamble.
Okay.
He'll occasionally go by the inns and throw some dice.
I'd like to roll. Who has the best insight or perception here? Because I don't have the very good rolls.
Does anyone
Ghost,
have
do you?
wisdom as a stat?
Yeah, these are options.
Like above 10? No, I don't have the wisdom.
How about you, Tango?
Well,
I
what
have a perception as a skill, but I don't have insight. So
Same.
what are you
useless.
looking for with this insight check?
Yeah, insight check is like body language. Does she look away? Does she scratch her chin or something? Does she kind of look down at the floor when she's talking, make herself look suspicious, like she's
No,
lying?
she seems genuinely concerned about this douchebag.
He's not given any inclination. Maybe that's just the uh I don't even know, the fashion sense of the world. We don't know. A scorpion earring, puffed up shirts, disappears for weeks at a time. Sounds like just a
Okay,
deadbeat father.
is this the first time that?
Oh, that's a good question.
He hasn't disappeared for this long. He occasionally gets involved in some rough and tumbled sorts. He's a little bit of a he's a bard. He likes to perform.
Oh, everything makes sense.
We need to go to a whorehouse then and look for him there. That'll be the first place.
I have to check
All
every
right, well,
single
we'll
whorehouse.
keep an eye out.
And she says, "Please, if you can bring my Chadwick back, I'll be so very grateful. I deal occasionally in as well as in clothing. I deal occasionally in magical clothing. I would offer you a discount in my shop."
So wait, a gambling addicted bard, and she wants him to come home. I have very suspicious.
Well, I mean, isn't that consistent with women's mate selection practices?
Uh,
I know, it's just a bit
sounds
strange.
more like
the
Wig
drooling.
than Chad. Sorry, Ghost. Go ahead.
So she
Strange
says,
people.
so she goes back to her shop. She says, "Thank you if you could bring him back to me, and as well put the word out with your other adventuring parties, your other mercenaries, and I want my Chadwick back."
Well, all right.
Like it's like her pet, you know.
Yeah,
Pet
and
Chadwick.
Lord Herthwin says, "Well, if that is all for now, I will return to my dinner and my wine."
We'll see him off. Yep.
Yeah, he interrupted his meal.
The smelling,
I mean, it was
sweaty
kind of important.
barbarian
I don't think.
tries to join him
You
through the
know,
door. He
Hearthwind,
wants to
you
go
may.
get the food.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Just kidding. I might make a joke about, hey, you've got a single woman, eh? Yeah. It's lonely. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A little bit of the something, something.
So as you're talking, also this armored fellow walks up, and he says, "Yes, I wish to assist the kingdom in heroic deeds and the purification of please maintain 6 feet distance from me. I wish to assist the kingdom in doing heroic deeds and purging evil." And Scythia Althus over here, the the cleric of the White
Pharrell?
Cross,
Oh,
she says,
Purell?
Yeah, Purell.
Like the hand
Purell.
sanitizer.
he says, he says, "I am Purell the Masked, Lord."
Urel, the
Cler-
mast.
Yes, cleric of Sanitarius, god of cleanliness, and I wish to cleanse this land of evil.
Smorgas walks up to the wall here and slams his head against it continuously.
You gotta love it. Giant, sweaty, unclothed barbarian next to completely covered up Burka man. Wonderful.
All right. Well,
Morgus walks up and puts his arm around Urel. Yeah,
Hmm.
nice guy.
Please maintain social distancing.
at
Oh,
all
oh,
times.
oh.
In this world, there's some real plagues, so that's not actually a bad
True.
idea.
So he
Like, there's
says,
some actual horrible shit you can get. So
"Ah, yes, are you other heroes here to cleanse the land of evil?"
Hello, my fellow heroes.
Morgus like snorts and grabs his balls and kind of scratches.
He says, "That is not cleanly. Cleanliness is next to godliness." So says Sanitarius.
Morgus kind of like turns around and looks at the group.
hmm, I don't know how to take this, so I will not
Yeah.
say anything, and I will walk away.
There you go.
So he proceeds to get a job from the priestess, and he says, "Yes, please throw the paperwork to me. Maintain 6 feet distance."
Throw
Morgus
it on the
decides to
ground. Is that
maintain
better?
300 feet distance.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's been like 2 months, but we do still have that cart. But we haven't used it because we haven't left the city. So
okay,
don't forget that.
strange minor character has been introduced. You can interact or not.
You know what? I feel like we'll see him someday.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
like what's that one guy, Jonathan or something?
Yeah,
You
he'll
know,
get
with the
recycled.
axe. Someone unimportant, for sure.
I remember that guy.
Strange
It's been
minor
a while.
character. We'll see you when we see you.
Don't
So
forget your cannon.
so are you headed to the inn now, or you're gonna go to the shops tomorrow?
Or do we
We
want to go to
found
the
a new
whorehouse at
shop
this
that I
hour?
didn't see before.
Not for the
No,
usual.
we're not. I don't want to go look for him now. I have no spells left.
Yeah, there is
Okay.
since you just passed by, I have added a bank to the map if you want to have a place to keep your valuables.
What interest rate do they
Uh,
pay?
Ooh, isn't it not the
Did they
case that-
pay interest back then? I guess they
Potentially.
did.
No,
You
no,
paid
My-
them
no,
interest.
something
That's the
wrong.
difference.
No, that's
Um,
today.
I just figured
Thanks for the
since
mana bucks.
so much money that we got. I mean, it's probably like a king's note, right? Like where you get like, yes, this is good for whatever. Not like he didn't literally just hand us like fucking
Yeah.
6,000 gold out of nowhere, right?
Well, yeah,
right.
there's like gold, and then there's like the higher tiers. So he could honestly have just handed us 2 coins, and it'd be worth the same amount.
Yeah, yeah,
figured it,
a
like,
1,000 gold would be 1 platinum, right?
I
I
think
figured
it's
you
10
either
gold.
did that or like here's like IOU from the king essentially.
Isn't
Can you just put it on our debit card or something?
isn't the
you go.
conversion rate 100 or is it 10? I
I
don't
think
even
it's
know.
10.
That's what
Yeah.
Then there's,
cash
like, another one after
actually
that.
is basically an IOU from the government, right?
Right.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't I have had campaigns where we're autistic about converting things into coppers and silvers and platinums and electrums and shit, but nah,
Yeah, just assume that you have like
You know.
some high tier like worth 100 coins or something.
you could have a
just 'cause,
diamond in your pocket,
I have
Unless
I have 8 strength, so I'm not going to be able to carry it if we have a bunch of gold.
the only time that really matters is if like you're casting a spell that has like a diamond as a spell component or something.
It's like worrying about the weight of bobby pins and Fallout. Or like, you know what? They're weightless. It's fine. We're not gonna...
One thing I was reading about the other day is you can use your silver coins as makeshift sling bullets against certain things that are vulnerable to silver. That's something to keep in mind.
That's interesting.
If you have a sling, you'd have to purchase a sling. So yeah, so you're gonna return back to the cheap inn that you stayed at last time.
Do we
yeah.
dare afford something more comfortable than the
Um,
days in?
if I had some like noticeable benefit, but I don't have to sleep here, my character does, so I'm gonna get
Hold
the
on,
cheap one.
Smorgas
same.
is Smorgas Barbarian's senses tingling.
So a strange little dwarf comes out of the inn. He stumbles out drunk, and he sees another barbarian, and he goes, "Rah!"
And Smorgas kind of beats his chest as hard as he can. and opens his mouth wide with a loud and frothy stench coming out of it.
He nods and he says, "Gwag approves."
And Smorgas kind of like winks and turns.
That's
So-
Sheeple's character, if he ever
Yeah.
plays. You know.
So Sheeple never showed up for this campaign, so I just had his character there. He goes to the more expensive inn now. He's
Good for him.
carousing.
He's moving up in the world. All right.
So okay, so you return to this inn, and you know there's the bards are playing. There's still, you know, as I mentioned earlier, these the harvest festival goes on for a couple of weeks in this kingdom. So you know all the houses you pass by have sounds of merriment, and people are entertaining guests, and the inns are lively. People, you know, having drinks and stuff. The religious ceremonies are still going on at the temple. So you arrive at this inn, and Boring Bill says, "Ah, welcome back, welcome back."
Oh well.
Hello, boring Bill. Did anything happen while we were gone?
No, it was boring. At
Oh,
the gray rectangle inn is boring.
I mean that's not a bad thing technically. So
That's a good thing for an inn.
right,
Yeah,
well,
yes, yeah, boring is preferable to violent.
so I can't remember how much it was for the inn at night. Right? How much was it?
It was just like a gold piece for a room, and
Alright, I'm gonna
like
check on that
a
then.
gold piece for like food and a bath and stuff like that. So you spending a night with all the amenities will cost you 2 gold each.
What benefit do
Good
the
enough for me.
amenities offer?
Bathing and food.
Yeah, they don't need the bathing. With the food, it's just for the so you don't take a point of exhaustion. So
Smorgas moves up and says, "I want a wench for tonight." He says so in like the New Yorker accent. I want a
There's
wench.
there's
for
an old
tonight."
woman at the counter.
He says, "This
um,
isn't that kind of inn. You may want to visit another district for that."
Okay.
All right, well,
One
I'm
of
going to
one of the
bed.
other districts that I haven't mapped out yet.
Smorgas rudely starts heading upstairs without even paying.
He'll pay in the
Well,
morning.
Boring Bill trusts you. You've been a client before.
Okay.
He says, "Don't puke on my son this time."
Oh, that's right. Smorgas says, "Blah!"
So, are you guys going to talk amongst yourselves or anything, or are you just gonna go to bed?
Going to my room.
Yeah, I think we all
I need to
split up, right?
recharge.
Okay.
It's
How
been
do-
a
how do
long
we
day.
see
We can
level
talk in the
2?
morning.
Where's level 2? We can't see level 2.
Yeah, I don't have a map for it. You go upstairs.
Right.
You go. You have your meals. You take your baths and stuff. Um, and okay. So during the night,
Oh, hold on. Uh, I can cast alarm and cover 2 of our rooms. See if anyone suspicious enters. I'll cast that as a ritual. So
Okay,
whoever's
so-
next to me in the room, I don't know who it would be. I'll just be in the corner one. Just because now we know there's a lot of, I'm not so confident about the city being safe anymore. There's a lot of bullshit going on here, so I'm gonna start casting alarm at night.
okay. So how does alarm
Unlike
trigger?
me,
Do you-
Tango's setting his alarm.
So
Ba-dum-ching. Um,
so
so
I
the-
take 10 minutes and it sets up on a door or a window in a certain area, radius, 20-foot radius. So I could probably get 2 doors in there. Um, and if anything,
Does it make
tiny or larger creature enters the warded area when you cast a spell, like you can designate creatures that can enter it without like setting it off. So if the guy's son walks up and he opens the door or like slips something under, it won't set it off. So I can
Are you-
just like all them.
Okay, does it make a sound that is audible to others, or you just hear it? I don't know how to
It
spell it.
it has a little ping in my mind that I hear. It wakes me up. So
As
I can
long
set it
as-
up
who
to
else? Who else's room are you warding?
whichever person's next to me.
And do they also hear it?
No.
No, it
It's
pings
only
his
me.
mind. So if you want him to not be able to use his alarm, you just cast a silence spell on him.
Mm.
Smorgas looks at Wendrick.
Okay,
Wait.
so during the night, your alarm is triggered, and it wakes you
There
up.
we go. There we go.
Well, you know,
Uh,
I was gonna say that before, but it wasn't me like metagaming. It was like, oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I really don't feel safe in this city anymore. Like,
Did
holy
you get
shit.
a new familiar during this night too?
No, I would have no reason to spawn him in just yet.
Okay.
It would take 10 minutes to cast a ritual to get him back.
All right. Well,
Uh,
he's there.
at what point in the night does this happen?
Just sometime in the middle of the night, you spring awake. Your alarm wakes you up. You don't know what time it is.
All right. Well,
Well, I just mean in the case of like because I only sleep like 4 hours or go into a trance for 4 hours. So depending on that, I might be awake
Oh,
doing shit in my room.
Okay.
I
Well,
guess
let's.
just roll a d8 and then decide then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. All
All
right.
of us or just him?
What
just
did I do
him.
with the dice? Yeah, there you go.
So anything less than a 4, and then I guess everybody would still be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Whose room is next to mine? I don't know if it
It
matters.
probably wouldn't be mine. Like
It's been an
okay,
hour.
one.
We've
yeah.
been asleep
Yeah.
for an
Yeah.
hour. I guess that's the perfect time to do it. So,
Okay,
you know,
so
stealing wise.
your alarm goes off, and Ghost, roll a perception check.
Sure. All right, let me get rid of the dice. Let's see if I notice anything. Just a proficiency check, so it should a natural 20.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So you spring awake without hearing the alarm, and you notice the sound that awoke you must have been the fluttering of feathers, and you see a raven sitting on your windowsill staring at you.
I try to connect with the raven
You try to connect with it. You're gonna talk with
on
it.
an emotional level.
Okay. Well, you notice that it has a little scroll tied to its foot.
Okay, I walk up to it. I beckon it forward and then untie the scroll.
Okay. So I forgot to make a prop for this, but you open it up, and it is sealed with a little wax seal that has the same sort of pentagram symbol that you've seen on a previous note.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right.
Um,
Well, break the seal and open it.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I
be walking around and just knocking on everybody's doors.
I forgot to make a. This is the previous note you found. I forgot to make another one of these, but I'll just read it to you. So you open the scroll, and Wenrick's gonna knock on your door.
I'm just walking around to everybody's door and like waking them up, making sure they're awake. I
Well,
could go really loud, but you know, just.
Well, I break the seal and I look at the
Okay.
letter.
Alright,
It
well.
says, you will learn of deeds in the morning. This narrows it down to you. We know you have at least one of them. Give it to us, and no more blood must be shed.
It says till morning. Okay. So did
Give
Tango tell me he put an alert spell?
I mean, there's a good chance I would have mentioned it, but
Okay.
you
Then
know.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh yeah, we'll just say you were next to me. I didn't know who it was, but
Oh.
yeah, okay. So I knock on the door. You know, at this point, I'm sure everyone would be awake because you know the alarm got triggered. So obviously, one of us is being robbed, or in my mind at least.
So I've got
So-
I got a lit candle and the note, and I hand the candle and note to Tango and say, Raven was here.
Hmm. So taking that, quickly reading the note, passing it around to everybody else. I'm gonna
Smorgas-
cast that last spell as a mage armor myself, so it lasts through the night.
Smorgas comes in with slippers, a long silk bathing cloth, and a little hat, yawning.
Now,
Little bunny ears. that
Question
droop
about
down
that
each
Raven,
shoulder.
Johnny. Did that seem
What's-
like a natural raven?
Uh,
Or was it magic?
it's a natural raven that magic has been cast on it for it to deliver this letter
All right,
accurately
that
and
makes
stuff.
Been a
Smorgas
familiar or something.
stares at the little slip and kind of moves
Wait,
in
we
to take a
handed it
look
to
at it.
Smorgas. We know he's illiterate, right?
Well, it's just so he feels included. Here you go, buddy.
Gotcha,
And
gotcha.
he gets to like pretend to read and nod along.
Smorgas
We all
turns
know he
the
can't
slip
read,
around.
but-
He puts on little glasses.
Yeah.
Yes. The.
So Smorgas asks what it says. Actually, is what he says. He's just yawning still. He's asking, "What?" Like that.
Okay. Do you guys remember what it said, or you want me to repeat it?
What about things we'll know in the morning?
I'm assuming it's
repeat.
over. You remember at the beginning when we defended that caravan and got that item? It could be over that. It could be over those things we stole from the warehouse. Maybe that I random roll for the shield, but I mean, maybe that's what they were looking for all along. Could be
Yeah,
that.
So
In character, you don't know this stuff, but if you've been looking around the map right now, it's I didn't bother to hide it. But yeah, and out of character knowledge, you can see what's it's talking about. But we'll
so
address
it's
that in a
one of
minute.
the items
So it
we
says,
have.
Hell, it
So
could
it's-
be in my mind, it could be that warehouse manager. Because 3 times, if your store gets robbed 3 times by 3 different people, you start to think there's an inside man. And maybe he was looking for that shield or something else. Maybe he thinks we stole it, blah blah blah.
I don't
So
think we're talking about the shield, Tango.
I know that, but in character I
Oh, okay.
wouldn't. Yeah, it's probably this little piece of the sword.
I am a little confused as to what
Yeah,
we're
who-
talking about. Oh,
who
okay.
currently has that?
That's right.
I don't know. Maybe I think I might have it. Just might be in the bag.
Yeah.
Who currently has what?
Blade
That
uh,
little piece of the sword that we got that all those the evil mage and all those bandits were trying to get and they fought each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
like-
thing, another thing that Fed would have missed last time is that through detect magic and stuff, they learned that whoever was robbing this warehouse, it seemed like they were after a certain box that was in that warehouse that was detect magic was detecting the same kind of divine energies that you detect from this blade fragment that you got in session 1.
Mm. And correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I think Ghost was holding onto that because he like, at one point he like hucked
Yeah.
it and it just murdered somebody outright.
Well,
Tango
did
Tango
that.
Tango
Oh,
did that.
okay,
He
okay,
threw
okay,
it because he
Tango.
wanted to get rid
Ghost-
of it. And
And
Yeah,
then
I was like,
Ghost-
oh, fuck this thing, and I threw it away. It
and
was
then
too much
Ghost
trouble.
tried to identify it and learn that it's some kind of divine relic that's too powerful.
So
to
hear me
identify.
out. I have a plan. If I think it's this item, uh, we're obviously gonna get confronted at some point tomorrow by those whoever wrote this note, right? So let's go back to that King's warehouse tonight. Just a quick travel over there, or one of us even. Actually, I could take my familiar and do it. And I'm gonna put this little sword piece inside of that warehouse because they've searched it 3 times now and not found it. That's probably the last place they would think it
Well-
would be, right?
Well, no, what you learned last time is that they robbed that warehouse and they found another one of these in that warehouse.
Yeah, so
And-
they'll probably think it's gone, right? It's the
Yeah.
last place they would think to look. We'll hide it there, and it'll be a little like fucking. It's like a hot potato. We don't want to hold on to it. And then we'll just tell them we turned into the paladins,
Okay,
and then
that
they'll be
makes
on their ass.
that actually makes sense. So you're gonna hide it in plain sight, and obviously that was that's the same thinking behind having one of those relics in the warehouse in the first place, was that it's kind of lost in this vast city among who knows how many warehouses. It's kind of like Indiana Jones, that how they lost the Ark of the Covenant just by tucking it away in some warehouse that nobody knows where it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of against this because they may have a tracking spell or some way to discover this shard, the fragment.
okay, and a bunch of level 4 adventurers are gonna stop it be taken over an order of paladins.
You're gonna
How
stop
about
what?
this? Even better, either the warehouse, we could put it in there. They might actually, yeah, they might actually have a way to track it, because how else would they find out that the caravan we were with in the first place had it?
Well, they might have had
And then they found the
information.
one in
Well,
that
you don't
certain
know.
warehouse too. There's
Yeah,
a
you
chance
don't-
they have it. We don't know.
You don't
for
know
sure.
what happened before that Kingsman who was carrying it. You don't know what he did to acquire it, or how if he was found out while he was doing that.
We didn't
Now,
really
another
question
thing.
anyone.
This would be a quick fix. I could have my familiar drop it off on the roof of that knight's order down the road, and then their tracking spell would lead them directly to it, and then our lives have some legitimacy.
We're kind of jumping to the conclusion that they have a tracking spell, but still,
Oh, it's just
my
being
point
safe.
is that we should keep it on us always. Is
Well,
my
these are relics that people, various factions seem to be searching all over for, so they probably don't have a way to track them. Otherwise, it would make their searching a lot easier.
okay. I still don't
Um,
think we should part with this at all.
Well, I mean, if we're constantly don't have it on our person, there's like divination spells and all kinds of stuff that could give us away. If we don't have it on our person, but we know where it is and that place is constantly changing, I feel like that's safer than. I don't want to turn it in just in case it's something cool, But
As
we
usual,
could actually just turn it in.
As usual, Smorgas was dropped on his head more than once as a child, so he'll go with whatever the group decides.
Yeah. What does
think-
everybody
yeah.
think? I threw out some ideas. Do you guys have anything else?
Yeah, you could all discuss this and decide on what you want to do.
That was just some like shit I came up with on the spot. I was like, oh, let's do this or this. What do you guys think?
Well,
Smorgas says no, and then just backs off a little bit.
What's the matter, buddy? Pat him on the shoulder. Why are you saying no? What's wrong?
He just kind of purses his
No.
lips. I don't know. What are we talking about?
um,
No, don't.
Well, Richard
Stop.
XO7, what do you think?
I don't really have a strong opinion about what to do with this relic.
I tend to think that it's better to have it on us, but I can see it, like an argument for putting it there.
Now, this note that was tied to the Raven sort of indicated that they've now narrowed it down to you, and they know that you have it.
Why do we not just return it to them as you did to that other wizard?
Well, you did what to what other wizard?
Well, when he threw it at him and killed the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I threw it away thinking this was like some piece of shit, and then I found out it was something cool, and I don't want to lose it. But it's certainly not worth like, all the trouble. I mean, it's, it's like, what are we risking to hold on to it, and what are we gaining? So the risk is high, and the reward is very small, and we don't, in character or out of character, we don't know what the fuck this thing is. It doesn't seem terribly important. Everyone wants it, but I mean,
do we have any way of, like, other than stashing it somewhere, of like masking it?
One last detail about that note that we didn't
not
get
at this
to
level.
because somebody said something. Is this previous note you found was signed by Preceptor T? This new note is outright signed Preceptor Tarnanvor. And
Arnenbor?
I'll make a
Why
prop.
would he give us his name? Why would he do that?
There's it might not even be his real name.
Ooh, I have another idea.
It might be an alias,
They have people that deliver like messages and notes and packages around city, right?
Yeah.
So why don't we spend a little bit of gold? We just got a bunch of money, right? Why don't we put this thing inside of a package, and then we have it shipped across the city, and then we just follow it. So we'll be way back, and then if we notice someone tracking it, we'll know then, right? We'll see someone else following the package.
That, or we
Smorgas
could
says,
put it
let's
in a
do that in the morning. What time is it? Like, it's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Good night.
Oh, it's only been an hour, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, they're gonna be here in the morning potentially, so we kind of want to decide what we're gonna do and then go to sleep and get a long rest.
Yeah. So
Okay,
something else that we could do is if there's a high up place that's like if there's like a fountain or whatever in the middle of town, or like there's like a bell tower or something, we could just have the owl like fly it up and like put it somewhere specific, and then we could like it's a very noticeable thing to go try and fetch it in a spot like that. So we could essentially we could either do the thing that you were talking about and move it around town like with a courier, or we could put it in like a place that we could just stake out.
The city is surrounded by, what did I say, like 30, 40-foot walls? I forget what I said. And it has watchtowers and stuff, but I guess guards would be up there.
Yeah,
There's
we
the
would
bel-
want it to be a tall building, but one without roof access. You know,
Mhm.
one that
Yeah.
just has like the gutters. So we would throw it up there. It would be very noticeable to see someone climbing up the side if they have a tracking spell.
Exactly.
I think you
Because,
guys are
you know,
thinking too hard. The enemy is coming to us, and
yeah,
very
but if we
soon.
don't have it, then they'll just leave potentially.
You don't know that they're coming to you right now either.
They said
They're
the
just-
morning. I mean, that could be any time really.
Well,
after
they
we
said
wake
you'll
up.
learn of something in the morning, and this narrows it down to you.
Gonna find out all
Well,
those
what does
merchants
that
are all
mean?
dead.
What does it mean that it narrows it down to us? What does that
Like you're you're dealing with a group that hasn't been operating out in the open, so
mean?
Open
You're-
enough to
you're
raid a
Honestly,
caravan.
they
huh?
yeah, we killed all those bandits, but someone had to have hired them. And then after they look into all the merchants and realize that nobody sold it, nobody has it. I mean, then it would come down to us, right?
Once
Well, we
again,
also-
Smorgas says good night, and he doesn't even care anymore. He just goes to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
yeah,
like
they
ready
would
for
also
whatever is
know.
coming.
Because we
Alright.
sold off a bunch of shit, right? So they would know, like, if they even went to like an armor or something, it's like, oh, who sold you this? Something like that. They could.
Yeah, so
Well-
just to be on the safe side, how about this? I mean, the familiar doesn't have to sleep or eat or any of that. I'll just have it fly around the city at night holding it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tie a little bag to its arm and just have it keep flying. And then if it gets shot, then we'll know. And then we'll wake up and go deal with it.
I will give you one hint that you would know, is that if you were able to detect this kind of magic with a detect magic spell, like you're not able to identify the magic, but it is a distinct form of magic that can be detected with a detect magic spell. That means that they can do that too, at least when they're close to it.
Close.
Okay, so it's like
Alright.
sense good or evil or something like that.
All right, we got a couple plans. Right now, I'm just gonna sit down for 10 minutes, cast the ritual, get my familiar back. I'm gonna get a little bag. I'm gonna
Ooh.
tie it around its foot and attach it. And I'm just gonna have that thing fly. You know,
Ooh.
I don't know, 500-600 feet up in the air, and just above the inn that we're in, just in a little circle. And that'll be good
Okay.
enough.
So Tutor's gonna just be flying around the city all night.
Very close to here, so that we can react quickly if something happens. You know. And that'll
Okay.
prove that they have detect magic if he gets shot, because why else would they shoot an owl in the middle of the night unless they know he's up there? So
Yeah.
he'd be basically invisible.
Okay, well they have detect magic, but you dealt with some wizards and stuff, but
That is a pretty short range unless you cast it at like
Yeah.
super high level, I think. So
and they might
Yeah,
not
we'll
know
know.
to check some random owl flying around, so fair enough.
all right,
All right.
well, I'm going to bed then. I need a long rest. I have no spell
Okay.
slots, but I have my mage armor on as I'm sleeping. So just keep that in mind. I use my last slot for that.
After I finish my trance sleeping, I'm gonna just like pop up on the roof and watch that.
All right.
So you sit out on the roof all night watching this owl flying around.
Yeah, well, I mean, after I get my 4 hours as my semi sleep in, and I'm fucking.
The Fed,
Okay.
what you're saying, Fed, is you're gonna take your trance, and then after that, you're going to go take watch while
Yeah,
relaxing,
Yeah.
doing something, I guess.
Don't you want him to run a athletics check to see if he gets on the roof?
You don't need to check for random mundane things all the time. Like
Yeah, he would get up on the roof eventually. It's only if you
Yeah.
need to do it in a hurry, like
Right.
the first try.
yeah,
If you have unlimited time, you'll be able to do it.
that's what Tango said.
And the only consequence would be like falling and taking a D6 or something, and then he would still get that back because it was a long rest. So, yeah.
Yeah, no need to run a skill check when there's nothing that's like preventing him from doing it.
Right. Yeah.
It could just be a ladder leading right up there too.
Unless you just want to roll dice for fun, which
yeah,
is
yeah, which
fair
you know,
enough.
whatever. Some people like to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So, I have a long rest. What time is it whenever we finally wake up? We got there like late evening, so it should be still pretty early in the morning, right?
yeah, yeah. What time do you want to get up?
Early, you know, right at the 8 hour mark.
Okay, so like 7, 8 a.m.
Yeah, good enough. And I'm gonna walk over to Fed's room, knock on the door, and just quickly, whenever he opens it, I'm gonna cast Gift
He's
of
on the roof.
Alacrity on him.
Yeah, I would be on the roof.
Well, I'll walk up to the roof. I'm sure there's access or something.
You gonna
Oh, yeah,
misty step
would've-
up there?
I
No,
would have coordinated with him if he
Roll
just like
the
pokes his head out the
dice.
window. You could just say,
you could also just come down. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
we'll do it
I
that
know.
way.
I'm busting balls now.
"Oh, I guess
I'm
I
gonna
guess
cast Gift of Alacrity on you, so you have a plus D8 for the next 8 hours on your initiative checks.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I
Isn't
guess
that that's a level 1 spell?
Yeah, it's the one I got for Fey Touched.
Okay.
badass.
All right.
Yeah, I guess the owl's like he wakes up, calls back to owl, and I fall it down.
I'll also cast Mage Armor on myself again because it should have worn off already. It's just in case you got attacked in the middle of the night.
Can't you just
So-
right click the skill and it'll auto cast when it runs out?
Too bad. So,
Cool.
it might even be like 30 minutes left, but I mean, it's I don't want to have to cast it in the middle of a battle just in case. Saves me a turn. So,
Mhm.
nothing happened in the middle of the night. The owl is still flying around up there, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so that is turned out uneventful.
And is it morning yet? What time is it now?
Yeah, it's morning.
Okay.
Honestly,
now it's
the
in the morning.
paladins would never admit to having it if we told like a lie and said that we turned it into them. So they would have to raid that place. So
I still believe we should just keep the shard or the fragment.
we'll hold on to it. You're right. But we don't have to tell them we hold on to it, and they don't have to
Right.
know.
Well, okay.
So
So
a
it's
couple
morning and go ahead.
a couple of guards come to your inn. They know where you've been staying, and they say, "Constables, there has been an incident. Captain Ranthar wishes to speak with you."
Uh-oh. Time to go.
Ranthar.
That's the
Yeah,
other guy.
he was one of the lesser captains that you met from that one of the lesser Red Cross captains. He's not one of the noble advisors that you met with, but he was just another captain that was there. He does the day-to-day for the Red Cross.
Smorgas complains to the guards, but the breakfast buffet is starting in 3 minutes.
Morgus, there is a better buffet with the captains.
You can return for your meal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would say like we're gonna return here anyways. One to sleep and two probably to be checking for that bard.
It's as long
if
as
it
I
plays
get
here.
as long as the lucky charms don't disappear enough, you know.
I too
Well,
like
I'm
Lucky
keeping the
Charms.
shard on the owl, and the owl will fly around somewhere above us on the rooftops because that'll answer a couple questions if it does get shot. So,
Okay. So the guards say yes, the incident was at the stables. Follow us. So they
Oh.
lead you over to the stables.
the
And,
stables where we have our wagon.
Yes. Yes, coincidentally. I'm sure it's unrelated, right? So your
Definitely.
wagon was empty, though. You sold everything that was on it. But these guards drop you off and they return to their patrols and stuff.
Oh, and I see someone there that I don't want to see.
That's an awful lot of tomato sauce on the ground.
So as you're walking up, you see Barrel talking to to Captain Renthar, and he
They all
says,
got really drunk and had a lot of Bloody Marys.
He says,
Oh,
I like those guys. I was traveling with them, and this is a shame. It's a bloody shame, literally. Oh, hey guys.
That little flip he did was very cute.
There's been
Barrel, it's been so long, buddy, old pal. Listen, hey, I've been hearing about the shard that you got. Do you still have that thing? What did you end up doing with it?
oh well, I thought you guys had that.
What? No. I remember you picked it up.
Oh well, I don't know, but you guys and me and you guys, I think we're the only ones left from that caravan now. They've all been deaded.
That
I'm
is.
gonna take out of my pocket just like a random bent piece of metal. It has something like that. There's a couple spells that need it. I think like mage armor or something. So I would have like something in the pouch. I'm gonna hand that over to him. Here, this is for safekeeping, and I'm gonna put the metal like very like openly, like leaning back, making sure it's visible from all sides, and I'm gonna like cover it up in his hands. Keep this as a keepsake. It's a sending stone. That I attach a spell to it, Beryl, and we'll be able to keep in contact with you with it. Ahem, ahem.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
You're
Is
such
that-
a
Don't tell
dick.
anybody.
Is
Actually,
that
you know what?
is that real or are you fucking with him? Is it like the
Fucking with them,
warlocks
yeah.
trinket thing?
It's a complete lie, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I'll keep in contact with you. You hold on to this small piece of metal.
What Beryl
And,
gets for being non-magical.
Oh wow, you're a good friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep in contact with you. You just hold on to this. You could tell other people you got it. We got lots of people to talk to in town. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe I'll want to talk to them too. It's a two-way
Okay.
device. So, but I'm very busy lately, so don't try to contact me. All right.
Okay, and oh yeah, and by the way, the advisor was here earlier, the guy that you're working with. I'm dealing with the other advisor. He has me doing very heroic deeds with my
That's incredible, Beryl. I'm really busy right now though, and I just go ahead and pat him on the shoulder. We'll have plenty of time to talk later. Here, I'll even call you on the stone. So you hold on to this. Do not lose it, okay?
well, yeah, okay, but I told him about what happened when we were on the way to the city, and he was kind of surprised that you guys didn't tell him. I guess you forgot. Um, anyway, see ya. This is a bloody shame. Bloody shame.
What, being attacked by bandits on the road? Is that something you have to turn into like the Knight's Order? No, that's a common occurrence.
Well, you actually, the Kingsman was bringing that artifact back with that caravan, and he didn't know you were with that caravan, but now he does.
Smargus wants to
The
know if
advisor did.
Barrel's. Smargus wants to know if Barrel's first name is Laika.
If it's what,
Laika.
like a barrel?
That's from. It's from Steins Gate. It's a Steins Gate reference.
No. Well, Barrel goes back to his inn, and Captain Ranthar has been
Somebody do a
questioning.
quick perception roll. See if anybody was taking particular note of me handing him that little piece
Who
of
has
metal.
the best perception roll? I have like -35.
I have a +3.
Well, there's a lot of commotion going on right here. Right now, all the guards are surrounding the stable. It's a crime scene now, and it's remarkable that like yeah. So Captain Ranthar is talking to Dill, the stable hand, and Dill's like, I don't know how this could have happened right across from the guardhouse. They must have been real professionals. And he says, "Yes, this is unexplained. We're going to look into this matter. We need to keep the peace in this city. This is unacceptable. Um, Gentlemen, constables, there has been an incident. Apparently, this is the caravan that you were traveling with on the way to the city, correct? Um, they have all been killed, and you may be in danger."
I mean, no one heard anything when this happened.
There is apparently there were no witnesses. They even killed the farrier who was, I guess, in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's 9. 9 people killed instantly, silently. That's actually really, even if they're really weak, like that's a very crafty group that did that.
Silence
Pretty
spells.
disconcerting.
They were killed out here.
They
No,
were killed inside the stable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They-
but they had to be going there to like do something. So you
Yeah,
don't go to
so
the stables in the middle of the night, or like people notice when like a group like this goes to stables. I guess I'm going to look at like the bodies to see, just investigate that. But I guess
Okay.
I'm saying if you have a group of this many people get murdered out, like this was in like daylight.
no, this
This
was
was
late in the evening actually. So
Yeah, I
so when
waved
they
to the
got in.
constable so that he comes over, the captain.
Yeah.
Because there's some things we can gain just from looking around the crime scene.
Well, yeah. My biggest point is this happened while they were all in a group here. So like whenever they were seen coming in, um, well, yeah, somebody must have seen something.
Smorgas requests a perception check
yeah, so
since he can't really.
well the captain says yes, your handler was here as well earlier, the Lord Captain. Um the Lord Knight Advisor.
What was
He's
his name?
Talon.
Knight?
I have to
Oh, that's
remember the
right,
name as
Talon.
well. Talon Herthwin.
I got a 15
Yeah,
for
so
perception.
Lord Herthwin was here earlier, and he wishes for you to investigate this. You were yes, you did other investigations for him, and he wishes for you to investigate this as well, since you were as well personally tied to these victims in some manner.
Oh, on an empty stomach.
I got a 16 for my investigation. I want to look at the
Okay,
bodies.
so he said that, and he steps back outside, or he stays with you. I don't know what you want him to do. And what are you rolling?
Well, keep
So
him here with us. So, just in case you
Yeah.
have some questions.
Okay, so he stays with you. Fed rolls an investigation. What did Tango roll?
Mine was perception. I want to look around the room.
Okay,
I got a 15.
Spooky
so
says I did not have murderous relations with that woman.
Oh.
so perception check from Tango reveals that you see some similar scorch marks to what you saw in the warehouse.
Are these bodies pretty chopped up? Do they look like they went through a hard fight? Are they like covered in wounds, or do they all have like one wound?
Yeah, well, that's exactly
Yeah,
what I
so-
want to
Yeah, yeah.
investigate.
So
He would have a
Richard
higher, so you'd be able to.
Richard's investigation check. Yeah, so when Rick notices the scorch marks, magical scorch marks, Richard notices that most of them have been taken out with like a single precise stab to a vital organ.
Hmm.
Do they have their weapons out?
Like some of them have been taken out by the scorch marks, and some of them have been stabbed
Okay.
very precisely, like as if by a professional.
Do they have their weapons out?
No, there was. It looks like there was actually no scuffle. They were just assassinated.
Is there like any angle? Do the bodies like look like they all fell in a certain direction, like they were running away?
No, they all seem to be facing different directions. Like they were just going about their business, and then they were dead.
I want to go in and close the door and look at the other side of the door. Is there anything like scratch marks? Is there any like where somebody tried to hit it to knock it down? Like I want to know if the door was held by the outside, so they couldn't escape.
No, you don't notice anything like that.
The door is like completely intact. There's no like marks or blood or anything on it.
No. The only scuffle seems to be like whatever the horses did when they were startled by this happening.
Mm-hmm.
So these are like I guessed, like 9 people all killed instantly with no sound. That's ugh. I don't like that.
Yeah, I'd say it's good work. I'm like looking. I'm still like trying to note the positions of like the bodies. I guess we're just kind of remarking as
Are
we stood
there
there.
are there like pockets turned out, or the caravans, like all the cargo like turned over like they were searching something?
Yes. So, Fed notices with his investigation check that they have been searched. Like the wagons are in disarray, and their pockets and pouches are open and stuff like that.
Do they still have all their
Can
gold and
Yeah,
valuables?
exactly.
Yeah, that has not been taken.
Okay. Yeah.
They were looking
I
for something specific.
I mentioned that.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
it
else got
seems like
anything else to try to look for?
our friends in the night are been quite busy. Hmm. And these I know we were with these guys earlier. Like these were just traders. Like was there
Merchant
anything
caravan.
special? Yeah.
Nine toes, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the 4 merchants and the remaining mercenaries that survived the ambush on the road when you're on your way to the city with you.
Oh,
Hmm.
poor Nine Toes. He was the survivor.
Do I remember if they had anything valuable that still might be in here?
Um,
Not like just normal merchant trade goods and stuff, but they would have sold most of that actually right now. They they were loading up. Okay, so one strange thing that Captain Ranthar comments on, he says one strange thing about this matter is they seem to the merchants seem to gather their mercenaries and get ready to they loaded up their wagons and got ready to leave late at night, which is not really the best time for a merchant caravan to be leaving the city. They were the witnesses Dill the stable hand said that they seemed to be rather in a hurry as well.
were these guys part of like some caravan like that had a name, something in the city, like maybe a small warehouse or a manager to talk to, or were they part of a larger company?
And not from this city, no. They were from neighboring town of Brookhaven.
Are they like the
Mm.
Brookhaven Trading Company or something?
Yes, that works.
There you go.
Oh, there's nobody to talk to. I mean, I don't know where to take it. Like, they obviously knew something was up, because why else would they gather up all their stuff, leave in the middle of the night? I still see goods in their cart. They obviously weren't done selling it all, so why would they leave now? So they knew something, so something tipped them off.
Well, yeah, what I was saying is
They
that they
restocked.
sold their goods while the festival was going on and stuff, and then they picked up new goods and loaded up and got ready to go, but
Oh,
in a hurry. They got stuff here to go trade back where they came from, you know.
well, that's
Look,
kind of it.
guys, they were in a hurry.
Okay. Well,
I don't
I
know.
can't think of anything else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I would necessarily
Uh,
get. Or I guess
Can we
Tango,
check their bodies?
do
Like,
an Arcana check.
there you go.
what did you say? Check the bodies? We should check the bodies.
I already checked the bodies.
Yeah, they still had all their money. They got one
Yeah.
stab wound, so they were
I think
killed
what
very quickly and cleanly.
Tango means to say is it was clearly a robbery.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's nothing left
definitely.
on their person. All their gold is gone. It's so weird.
Mhm.
I thought it was here a second ago, but it's
Well,
not.
you kept the captain with you, so you lost your opportunity for that.
All right, Arcana. So, it was necromancy, right? The one that was in the warehouse, and there was these similar scorch marks on the ground. The bodies are here this time, whereas they weren't before.
Yeah, this was more of a rush job. So,
Hold
yeah,
on,
you
I gotta add
don't
my.
learn too much, but you do notice that there is um a
That is
piece
a 18.
an 18. Okay, so that's a good check. So there is a little lump of gum arabic on the ground, and
Wow.
on closer inspection, it has an
Sorry.
eyelash in it.
Now,
Gesundheit?
knowing that that is the components for an invisibility spell, right away, uh, that would be very meaningful. I actually have that spell prepared too. Oh shit. Well, and that means they can cast at least second level spells, which means they're at least level 4, like us, or level 3. So these are some level 3 mages that are very good at assassination, very disconcerting.
I'm if I look at like if I look at the stab wounds on these people that were actually stabbed, could I discern if it was like a dagger or like a
Yeah,
sword?
how deep are the stab wounds? Is it
Mhm.
like a short sword or
Or
a
like,
knife?
yeah, I want to look for the like basically the width, because it seems as though it's like strictly a stab wound. It's not like they drew it and like
Yeah, it looks like
elongated it.
looks like a variety of like short sword, rapier, dagger,
Mm-hmm.
whatever their
Yeah.
whatever the
I,
assassin's weapon of preference is.
I
Yeah.
just want you guys to know that Smorgas is starting to sweat because he realizes now that whatever we have in our possession that is so important is honestly, obviously attracting attention, and he feels, he feels responsible that the entire city doesn't know that this is his fault, for having this
Mhm.
fragment.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Like these deaths are actually on you guys' hands. If you handed over, if you handed over the relic, then they would might have found out that it was, or yeah,
Might.
there's a possibility that they might have found out that it was.
Yeah, they weren't going to
Elsewhere.
use it to like throw a hole through the entire planet and suck us out into space. Nice try, Johnny.
spirit bomb us or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
seeing how determined they are to
Well,
get
but
this,
I mean, from
I
your
want to
point
make
of
sure
view,
they
you
think we
know
don't
they're
have it
relevant.
anymore. So I'm kind of back to the we need to hide it and even maybe lie. Maybe we leave it on top of the I want to send my familiar over and just fly over the top of that Red Cross place.
Okay, and then what are you gonna
I want
do?
to look for a part of the roof that doesn't have roof access, but it has like a little spot, like a place that I could just put this thing on top of, you
I
know?
would think that the fortress is not the best place as far as not having roof access. They would have, battlements.
Yeah, but they would have somewhere on there, right? Like the roof access point would probably be the point where there would be no, like it would have an overhang for the stairs, but it would have nowhere to climb up. It would
I
probably
think
be
Johnny is
taller than a
being
person.
helpful here and honest about that. You know what I mean?
Well,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah, but
mean?
it's not like a stair, like you climb up a ladder and it's just you're there, right? There should be
Okay,
a
you know
level
what?
Consist.
somewhere.
You know what? Make a perception check, and we'll see if you find a good place to hide it.
There we go.
Because even if someone does find it, it's just a little piece of metal. You know, why would they pick it up? Or all right,
Okay,
that's
so
20.
that was a good perception check. You don't think that the fortress would be a great place for it, but you do notice that there in the neighboring district that I haven't mapped out yet, uh, that the southern district, there is like some privately owned structures. Among them is a tall tower that is not actually frequented very much.
Uh,
Okay.
Like that would be that district is like local like the nobles would have their estates outside of the city, and then they would have their little place when they're in the city that they go and visit, their city home. So that's that district is where the nobles have their city homes when they come to mingle in the king's court.
what about over here, the Temple of the White Cross? We've never been over there. I just kind of want a place that's going to be not easily accessible.
Well, the temple,
That
like
somebody else like
I
we could
was
hide it at.
I was gonna mention the temple when Ghost mentioned a bell tower. The temple would have a bell tower, but obviously they go into the bell tower to ring the bell.
Well, I mean, like you also got to think this thing isn't very conspicuous. Like we could probably put it in some dusty corner and throw some dirt on top, and nobody would ever notice it. Even if they go up there, would they find it? Like it's just a little piece of metal.
So
Doesn't have a
you
glow
don't
to
want to
it.
put
It
it
doesn't have.
you don't want to put it in the random tower in the nobles' vacation homes or their city homes.
I want somewhere where someone has a potential to notice if someone goes up there, or looks, or some
Mm,
eyewitnesses. Like I
okay.
could throw it out in the middle of the woods, but if it is detectable, then they'll just go and pick it up and dig the hole and get it. I want somewhere
Mhm.
where there's a chance that it'll get spotted.
I'm curious as
Like
to know if
maybe
this
not
entire.
inside of the bell tower, but maybe up on top, they wouldn't actually climb up on top of the bell tower.
Well, even if there's not a tracking spell, there's still divination that would give them a rough area or somewhere to point to, a clue. Like, there is actual ways that they could get it. Like, even
And-
if it's on our person, they didn't even know we had it.
And
So, I
this
mean,
this temple is occupied by some powerful priests and stuff too. So as well as the fortress is occupied by powerful paladins and crusaders and stuff, but they also have
put it this way:
battlements.
I want it to be surrounded by people who have a very high wisdom stat.
Okay. All right. So we'll say with your 18 that you found like a little nook
It was
on
a
top
20.
of the bell tower. Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
if that makes
So
a difference.
you
just in
found a
case.
decent little place on top of the bell tower where they wouldn't go.
All right, I'm gonna
They
have
would
the
go
familiar
into the
hold
bell
on to
tower,
it,
but not on top of it.
but I'm just gonna have the familiar sit up there for now, with it in still the pouch.
How long does alarm last? Or I guess yeah, you could also use the familiar.
It lasts 8 hours, but it has to be in like an area, so I'd have to go up there, and then if somebody saw me, then it would be.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
moot. Yeah. But if a random fucking owl goes up there, yeah. Okay. Well,
All right, well, we know they're after it. We don't know. They'll probably come for us. I just don't want to have it on our person whenever they show up. I want to be able to say, "Hey, we turned it in," and I have them have some deniability.
Okay.
All right. So, I guess we can't really take this anywhere else. We got to wait for somebody else to give some more information whenever they look into it. So,
All right. So do you
Um,
want to report back to your contact, to your handler, to the night advisor,
I
or
guess so. We got to
yeah.
go get our bandits out of the jail anyway, so we're already gonna be there.
Okay. So all right. So I guess you're done here. So you head back to the Red Cross fortress.
All
You
right.
sure we're done here? Is there anything else we want to do? Huh?
I can't think of anything else to
Your
ask or to look for.
Also your wagon's still in there.
They didn't touch the
Wagon is-
horses or anything.
They searched it, but there was nothing in your wagon. So
Well, all right.
okay.
All right.
So
Well, we'll head back. Yeah, there's nothing else.
all right. So besides that, after you deal with this, you could obviously still go about your shopping and shit. Because we didn't get to that. But all right, so you head back to the fortress of the Red Cross, and the advisors are out front again. You know, meeting with different mercenaries. You see, say another group of mercenaries just wanders off after getting a task, and as you approach, hey, thanks for following, Maddie. So, yeah, so Lord Knight Advisor Talon Hurt the Wind comes back up to you, your handler. He says, "Yes, I've heard that the merchant caravan that you were traveling with on the way to the city was attacked in the night. And have you learned anything by looking at the crime scene?"
It appears to be done by mages. Mages who also potentially have assassins or are assassins themselves, have assassins with them. So,
This is concerning. We've also had a couple of our other mercenary groups have had encounters with mages recently. They wear black robes. They have pale skin.
I mean, is this a group that you've had encounters with in the city a lot? Is this
We don't know
uh,
who they are, but there have been reports. Some sort of cult, perhaps. Um,
do you know
we
how
don't know.
long these incidents have been happening? Maybe the mages just got here, or there's that character part. It could tell us something. Maybe they've been here for a long time.
Yes. Yeah. I guess these encounters have been happening over the course of months now.
Has there been any other break-ins in the other warehouses?
Yes, that warehouse that we put you on was not the first to be robbed.
Hmm.
There were several other incidents.
Is there anything tying all the warehouses together? Like who owns them?
Just the king and various nobility have their long-term storage warehouses, and that seems to be what is being targeted more than anything, as well as some of the merchants' warehouses.
Now, just I don't know if you're even allowed to tell me this. Has there been any other incidents in town? You have multiple parties going around and solving a few things. Has there been anything that's come of that? And what's their missions?
Well, yes. So you met, I believe, the party of Harold the Wise. Uh, they have been investigating a situation where a couple of the lesser nobles have recently been assassinated. There have been evidence of magical foul play in those instances as well.
Were the ones that were killed, do they own any of the warehouses?
There was at least one connected.
Well,
Yeah, there was only one.
whenever we traveled here with that caravan originally, there was a king's man there, and he was moving some objects around. Maybe he had something for the warehouse. What would that have been? What's in there?
Um, yes, I'm not certain which Kingsman you're speaking of, but I'm certain he's completed his task. Is there anything else?
No, he did not complete his task. He's very dead. And then the whatever a mage showed up, just like in this instance, a mage showed up and he got away with some item from the box that the Kingsman had with him. So he did not complete his task. He's quite dead actually.
You're saying the mage has gotten away with this with an item that a Kingsman was bringing back to the town. He was traveling with your caravan.
I mean, I didn't pay much attention at the time, but it appears so. Yes.
Interesting. We'll put someone on that. So yeah, we would like you to look into these thieves that have robbed the king's warehouse, and as well as the he seems to change the subject abruptly. It's kind of strange. We'd like you to look into these the thieves that robbed that warehouse and this other incident with the smuggler. I'm sure the whatever item we can put someone else on that task.
Now, whatever came of that ship, you said we might be able to commandeer one.
Well, what is your destination, and do you wish to? Um,
If we have to make chase, say we spot them in the harbor and they're making a getaway, do we have some way to commandeer a vessel on a moment's notice?
yes, your paperwork will give you the authority to do so, as long as you find a captain that is willing to fulfill the task. You
Well,
can
do you have any patrol ships for
you can
guards?
you can give them payment. Well, we have larger ships, but it depends on what task you're wishing to do. You may want to
You'd probably have less smuggling if you had a few ships full of guards patrolling the waters around here. Just a
well we
hot tip.
well we do, but as mentioned before, the reason why we're hiring groups such as yours is that we are occupied with a war at the moment.
Oh well, 3 times breaking into the king's warehouse. You could pull a couple people back. I'm sure.
Yeah, so
Just kind of
I would
muttering
like
to myself.
you keep saying three groups. I'd like to know more details about this. You have not specified why you have come to this conclusion that three groups have robbed the warehouse.
I mean, I thought I made it pretty clear. Whenever we first got there and looking through, there were signs of a fight, necromancy, and we also found a few bandits who said their group was attacked. So there was obviously a fight before those hobgoblins got there, and the hobgoblins had nothing to do with it. So
Oh, and you're
three.
saying three groups would be the hobgoblins and the bandits and
Whatever these necromancers are. Now, I don't know. This is just speculation, of course, but there's been multiple assassinations, secret cult group running around using magic, killing nobles, and then we find hints of necromancy. You don't think all this is connected somehow?
yes, it would seem that that's a logical conclusion.
That's what I thought too. Now, is there anything to be done about that? Is there maybe someone, maybe higher tier than you that can, look into this? I mean, necromancers running around the city is never something good, and not something you want to sit on for long, right?
Well, this is our purpose in hiring groups such as yours. We need manpower, we need police, we need police on the streets
Well,
investigating incidents like this.
if something goes terribly wrong and there's one of these that we can't possibly defeat on our own, is there a way to get a hold of you on short notice?
Uh, that's a good point.
Maybe like a horn or something, a little bell to ring, or
Now, I have a minor illusion that can create a sound. So, is there a sound that I can make echo very loudly? I think the radius is quite large as well. And, that would be a tip off that, hey, there's something going on here. We need help immediately.
Oh, you would have to be rather close by, like in the same down the street, or you know.
Something that maybe even the guards can hear. I mean, is there any way to get a hold of you? I got a sending stone, anything.
How would I address this without like them?
the way you would address it is no, is what I guess you would
Well,
say.
If
I
they don't
mean,
have them, they don't have them. And if he,
yeah. But it's
can-
also a town surrounded by walls with guards on all the walls. If Tango
Yeah.
can look up and send a sound at them, he can crack the. And then if they have some kind of like, oh
Well,
well, we
ver-
have this warning fire thing, something like that they
I'm
do
sure,
that people are
yeah. I
looking
mean,
for.
this is medieval times, right?
Okay,
So they
so they
would
could
have
light a
some
signal
sort of like
fire.
Yeah.
horn and some kind of sound that would display like, oh, an attack, or there's some kind of warning.
Mhm.
Or maybe they would have like, some kind of wizard that would cast like a bright purple sphere up in the air, and that would be a clear sign that, hey, is there any sign that I can give that would
Okay.
bring guards over to my immediate position?
All right, so he waves to one of the guards up on the tower, over yonder,
Mhm.
and he makes a little, I don't know, hand gesture or something that they would recognize, and he blows an alarm horn, and he says, "If you can mimic that sound, we will respond to it."
All right. And is there anything visual? Because I
Uh,
could always minor illusion like a big help sign up in the air, some.
well, then you could do.
Batman.
I'm sure you can improvise a symbol. Do you want to specify what symbol you will be giving us? The bat symbol.
Do they have like a banner or anything like that? Because like instead of doing a fire, they could also just raise a flag or like let a banner down, and then you'd know which like. Because even if you do like make a sound, knowing where it is important too. So they would probably
Yeah,
have a
and it is in
visual
a
aspect.
world with like magical silence and there's
Mhm.
magical darkness. Like you have to have a couple of contingencies just in case.
Yeah, I imagine there's probably like a if you conjured up what the banner looks like over the place and made the sound. I think
Yeah,
you'd be able
that's
to.
pretty much their banner, the
All
Red
right.
Cross. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, so we'll do that over the area if we do need help, and then I'm assuming
Okay.
the closest guards would come to help.
Send up the Red Cross signal.
Yep. Good enough.
Hey man,
Okay.
yeah, works for
Now
me.
the guards are all fairly low level, so they're not going to be able to deal with any major situations for you. The higher level folks are mostly on the front lines of this war. There's a few of them here, like these advisors you're dealing
Mhm.
with.
Yeah, there would have to be. I mean, they can't
Yeah.
Or
have
if there's
nobody.
or if there's other investigators, like they said, we need manpower, we need people on the street like this.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have
Yeah,
a couple others.
maybe tell them the other
Yeah,
groups and
just tell them to look for that sign.
But the NPCs aren't going to complete the quest for you. That's what I'm getting
Yeah.
at.
No, it's just in case that it's like
Now,
something
we
that
can
can do.
convince them to.
Yeah, sometimes you can convince them to help.
it's just a little contingency plan, just in case we run into somebody who is outside our weight class,
Yeah.
which isn't impossible considering we're not very strong right now. You get a real strength boost once you get third level spells, but nobody has those yet. So
Yeah, you can out of character. It's just basically like your enemies are starting to establish themselves as well, and kind of progressing at similar rate to you.
okay, I'm just making sure, Okay. All right. So we have the little thing. He knows how to. We know how to get a hold of them. They know how to get a hold of us. Perfect. So
Yeah.
did I think the person with the best perception will be you, Fed. I guess just roll a perception. Can you try to, maybe get a high roll, maybe, and see if there's anybody following us or looking out for us?
Yeah, I can try and
Just
do
want to
that.
know if we're being followed. That is one of our weaknesses in this group. We don't
Yeah,
have very.
it's
Yeah,
a
that's
15.
15. So you don't see anyone specifically following or watching you, but there are a lot of people watching each other around these cities. There's eyes. There's, you know, all of
I
the
mean, it's a
various
city.
actors. Yeah, all of the various actors in this city are have eyes and ears about. There are like
Wait, they're not just doing the same thing every single day, and like have a
No.
schedule. Like it's not like, all right, 7 o'clock, I walk in front of the blacksmith. No, they're actually doing
No,
stuff.
this is not Skyrim. They're going about their business, but you know that there are various intrigues going on in the city. There's all the various actors have eyes and ears about. We could say that Richard, during one of his roguish expeditions to go and make some contacts in the city and stuff, has learned that there is a lot of uh, political intrigue, things like that, various actors spying on each other in the city.
Mm.
Okay, well, we can pull out those guys. I want to just, an hour. We'll say we set aside an hour right now to go to the various shops around town and get
Okay.
whatever we need, just so that we could do that on downtime. Like, just because he set up the
Okay.
shop. I don't know if you saw that, Ghost. So you can
Yeah,
look through.
the
You should have,
antiquity
like,
shop, right? That's where magic items are, I presume.
Yeah,
a
so
bunch
if-
of stuff. Yeah. So we'll
if
just
you-
set aside time now and then retcon that. Oh, we went and got any item after the end of the
Mhm.
session. Just
There you go.
so that we don't have to do a shopping
Well,
for the next hour.
Just go ahead and say that Smorgas is going to save up his money. There's some valuable stuff. So you guys go ahead and shop your hearts out. Smorgas will be
Okay, so
looking around.
if you guys have like if you have looked at the list ahead of time and you have anything in mind you want to buy, you could just do that now. Subtract the gold to post in the Discord telling me what you bought, and I'll cross it off. Like Tango bought the Ring of Burning Hands. Um, I would suggest that before you go dungeon diving, that you do look at that list and get some supplies, maybe some, consumable items like potions, the lower cost things.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
dungeon
what I was saying
diving.
now. Like,
Yeah.
or wherever we
Uh,
end up going.
but the other thing is, if you're gonna go stop by the shops, I have if you want to go talk to the shopkeeper for a minute or two. There's some other stuff there. You already spoke with Aliyah the seamstress, who is
Yeah, we got a couple of missions already. We actually had 3, so
yeah.
3 and a mystery on top. So I think we're kind of our schedule is pretty full.
I think you should talk to them anyway because they're these are little side tasks, that you could just keep your eye out for while you're doing your main tasks. So you spoke to Aaliyah. She's looking for Chadwick, her lost husband, her missing husband. She's back at her seamstress shop. Um, as you're discussing business over there, I'll just make this happen real quick. Let's see. Okay, so
Wait, there's a utility belt in this shop?
a
The
utility.
robe of useful items?
Oh yes, yes.
I've got my bat shark repellent, Robin. Sorry.
So when you first arrived in the city, you noticed there was when the procession was going down the street, the parade of the goddess Astiala's statue being brought to the city to visit during the festivities during the harvest festival. There were a lot of commoners and stuff gathered around the square to see the parade, but you noticed there was a small group of like the main merchants in this district. So you saw that Aaliyah, the seamstress that you just met, was speaking with this guy who is the owner of the antiquity shop. Now, Wenrick has been shopping at the shop twice, so he's familiar with this guy, um, without doing any role play. But he approaches and he says, "Yes, I'm Wenrick. You've come by my shop a couple of times. I'm aware that you've been hired on as the king's trusted constable, and I have a matter that I wish to have attended to."
Do I know you?
You went shopping at his shop a couple of times. He's kind of you're acquainted with him.
I would know his face, but we haven't talked. Yeah. I
Yeah.
just went in there and bought some shit a couple times. Sold some shit that I didn't know I couldn't use because they were class specific.
Well, okay, so he says, I'm aware that you were investigating the robbery of the King's warehouse. Down at in the docks district, I had a warehouse as well, and on the same night, that was robbed, but only a select few items were taken. Um, the main things I'm concerned about are one of them is a source of my livelihood. Um, what did I? Hold on a minute. Where did I write this down?
He's like an enchanter, I guess. So would it be like, what's he looking for? Books? Books on enchanting? That's his livelihood.
Right.
Enchanting and such.
Hold on,
But
I want to do this. I'm gonna interpose, but then oh wait, my notes, where are they?
Yeah, I thought I had it right in front of me. I have too many sticky notes.
All right. I'm just looking at the list right now. So, for you, Ghost, there's a ring of ice knife.
Ice
It's a
knife?
Oh,
free,
that's
free
right. I put it
first
down
level
right
spell.
here.
I mean, that's
How many uses?
once a day. Once a
Once
day.
a day.
Okay,
So what,
so
it gives
And
me
there's
a
a
magical
shield
weapon?
bracelet as well. It's not attunement, so.
Oh wow, really? Not even attunement?
For low level like stuff like that, like my Wanda Web, I don't think is attunement either. And that could be
Ghost in
7
three
free casts
three
of a-
sessions.
Yeah.
Wears 12 rings. I have every spell.
Yeah, so
it is.
I like to have little items that let you like cast a spell here and there once per day or whatever. I think
I already got the better of the two. I got the Burning Hands ring, and that's twice a day.
Damn.
I don't think that's a better spell because it's short range, but because
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
you can use it when something is right on top of the wizard, but how often does that happen?
I'm gonna
You're always
blow
trying
your
to keep
mind
your
the next
distance.
combat.
Yeah.
About why you're so bad.
Okay.
Tango
Yeah,
makes
he also
webs,
got-
burns
yeah,
entire
got-
party.
Yeah,
I-
he's got
I've
webs
played-
and that. Like,
I've played spellcasters enough that I've always know that
You've
I
never
keep
played the
my
wizard
distance.
though. A
Yeah.
wizard is very different.
Not
The
in
wizard
fifth
is
edition.
insanely versatile.
Yeah.
That
But-
familiar alone. I mean, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay, so I forgot that I put my note
The
down
ghost
on this.
notes.
I forgot that I put my note down on this data pad. It's not on one of my sticky notes. I confused myself. So he says, okay, so I just put that in my hand. I didn't mean to do that. He says my warehouse was robbed. He says I would like you to recover. I have a special identifier. It's called a transplanar mana interpreting crystal arcana shifter. Yeah, it's a real special identifier. It helps me identify items. If you can, it's a crystal rod with a globe on the end of it that's filled with a liquid that changes colors. Um, if you can recover this item for me, I will, I will give you access to its use. You can identify all of your items for free.
We can
And
already do that.
yeah,
But I have an
this is-
identify spell.
Yes, but this is an item that is able to identify things that perhaps a simple identify spell would not identify. Hint,
Oh.
hint.
A portable Deckard cane. Interesting.
So
Very
yes,
well said.
I'm interested in that, and if you're able to recover this for me from the people who robbed the warehouses, I believe it was robbed by the same individuals who robbed the King's warehouse on the same night.
Stands to
if,
reason.
if you're able to recover this item, I will give you a discount in my shop for all future purchases. Additionally, there was a small item that has no particular value other than my sentimental value. There's a small brass figurine of a unicorn. It belonged to my mother. If you find that as well, I will give you an extra 1,000 gold.
So they left all these like crazy potions and magic items, but they stole the unicorn statue.
Oh, they took some of those things as well. We'll say that you said that to him.
All right. Well, I guess with that, you will set aside an hour right now, so we'll just fast forward an hour so that
Yeah.
everybody can look through like afterwards, because we got a lot of gold to spend now, and we got a lot of things we could buy. But just so that we don't spend the next hour looking through the shop, we'll say we got them after that, and then
Okay.
on the whenever it's in between sessions, we'll just say, oh hey, I bought this during that hour. And then if there's some somebody's talking or something, you can look through and maybe get it right now. But
There's also a task for the apothecary, but we'll give that to you later. Because
there's only like 40 items in the shop, so it wouldn't take super long. But something. So I want to go and
So
unless
we'll
anybody
say
else
that,
has anything this one.
like, after we're done playing, anything you want to buy, you can buy. We'll say that you visited the shop.
Even if we're in like a dungeon or wherever we end up
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Or some island or things that you've hinted at that I don't know where they are, but I have a feeling now that we're gonna run across them because you let your words slip.
So so he says, as I said, we would like you to investigate these thieves that robbed the warehouse. If you could find any of their lairs, their hideouts, as well as the hobgoblin's lair, look into these matters. And additionally, whenever you get around to it, go investigate these smugglers and his buyers.
Now, is there a reward? I mean, obviously the nobles and the king have had some items stolen. So is there a reward out for these items if we would come across them?
Yes, if as I said, if you manage to if you manage to solve any other situations that arise as you're out there, just show us some proof of it, and you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Just in case we get some hunk of shit magic item and we don't want it. Oh, hey, we found this, guys. Here's this back. Give us money.
Yes, if you recover anything that has been stolen by these gangs, we will reward you for it.
Well, all right.
Anything valuable.
So, what was the talker one? Was that Kleebol or something? Whatever the hell his name was.
Who?
The bandit, the one bandit that we had.
Oh,
I don't want to bring Fargle. What was the other guy's?
Kleb.
Something. Kleb.
Kleb.
Yeah, we don't need to bring old Kleb. I feel like he'll get in the way.
Okay.
No plebs.
I mean,
we're
if
gonna
you're
bring
on
Fargle.
if you're in a dangerous situation with him, he would join the fight.
Normally, I would always want a body block. Somebody that I could hold Shane from Walking Dead, hit him in the knee and run. But I don't really need to do that because I already have the web spell. So I could just block up a passage and run. No reason to be evil yet.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll bring Fargle and we'll leave Kleb here as insurance so that old Fargle doesn't disappear on us. He wouldn't, leave his friend, would he? No, of course not.
So you'll tell him to get Fargle out for you?
Right? Yeah, we got some questions for Fargle.
He waves
and
to the
then,
guards and,
I don't, I want to leave an opening to come back, but I want to get, just check out whatever's in that hole in the warehouse. It's got to lead somewhere.
fellas, you're going to let me out?
Oh, yeah, you're going to be let out for at least 12 hours. We're very kind.
12 hours? I didn't do it. Fellas, I didn't do it, right?
No,
You're gonna tell
you
them I didn't
literally
do it.
admitted to doing it. So
I didn't kill those guys.
But you did rob the warehouse.
No, that was the Ravens.
Who?
The Ravens.
Nevermore.
Uh, speaking nonsense, and I just kind of motion towards the Lord Advisor. We'll get all the information out of him. You can trust us. Now come on, and I just kind of grab him by the shoulder and start moving him.
All right.
I don't want them to know about the Ravens.
Okay.
He's probably been running his mouth all fucking night. They probably already know. Damn.
Yeah.
I forgot he was an idiot.
They're gonna interrogate them themselves, you know.
Well, okay. So, is there anything anybody else wants to do? Because my vote's going to be for taking this guy down and investigating that sewer, the little grate that leads down in the King's warehouse. We don't have to go far. I want to be able to run back. And,
That's
just
the
in case
map
things
that
go
I've
south.
finished the most.
Oh, coincidentally. You know what? I think I actually want to go to this island.
No,
What
that
was that?
island that island's gonna be some good stuff, but if you let me work on it a little more, it'll be better. Just out of character.
Guys, I keep trying to head over this island, but the world box ends here. There's this invisible barrier. Our ship just keeps stopping in place.
You act like we even know in character what that island is or where it is. Like you're mentioning it out of character, so we know there's an island of some sort.
Well, no, you know in character because you're forgetting the details. You had your
No,
owl.
I remember him mentioning it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there was an island, but
Yeah.
I
But if,
overheard him say, "I'm going to an island." How many islands are there in the world? There's a lot.
There's he said the island off of the west coast of the city. That's there's one of those. I was gonna say.
So you're
But
lucky he gave us all the information when I was listening.
yeah. But if you guys do go to a place that I've put less work into the map that I didn't quite finish it, I could still kind of wing it a little bit. But if I have a little more time to work on it, I could just make it better.
My vote was always going to be to go down in the sewers.
I have the island
you know,
mostly
so, I
done
mean-
anyway, so if you want to go there now,
I didn't know what
use
you
it.
had done.
Yeah.
So
I have that stuff like all.
but might want to go to the island next time.
Yeah.
If this place ends up being like a bust, it might be nothing.
Okay.
Maybe
Tell
we're
me,
gonna get
unlike
down there and they're all
Cyberpunk,
dead.
the sewers are going to be done.
So what do you guys want to do? There's a couple things we could continue that investigation. I don't really know how though. We could go down to the sewer and look into who's been robbing. There's like a secret passageway, and we have
You
that
could-
little eyeglass that
You could begin that now and everything.
sounds important.
Yeah, my vote's for the sewer.
And we have
Yeah.
a little chaperone, somebody to walk us through. Just won't get lost. We'll take all the right turns.
Okay.
Sewer sounds good to me.
What about you, Box? It's looking like the sewer.
It's
Get
fine. Can
shopping.
you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can now. I think you were muted
Yeah,
before.
no, it's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We were just talking
What's-
over you the whole time.
Tango's fine. Yeah, whatever Tango's saying is what we should do. Yeah, go ahead, sewers.
I'm not married to anything, but that seems like an easy. We just go down. We could follow the path. We have somebody that knows the path already. And then if it goes bad, we can just run back out and seal it up.
Yeah, all these missions, the fights are more interesting to me at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that would happen with a barbarian. It's I kind of want to kill shit. That's kind of my repertoire. All right, so I guess we'll head over.
Okay. So Ghost. While I'm thinking of it, roll a d4 and draw a card, and we'll see if you want a new card.
I probably don't, but let me see.
Yeah, you still have that card to
A 3.
upgrade a piece of equipment.
Now I'm looking through the shop. I also see a shield bracer, so it lets you cast the shield spell for free once a day. So
Did you want that for me? Because I was starting to think that I'm
Th-
thinking.
3 is silver, right, Johnny?
you wouldn't be able to use it when you're raging. That's when it counts.
3
so.
is the gold.
Oh, is it? Okay, maybe I will.
Oh wait, that's silver. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's the silver. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
So either me or you, Ghost, can get that.
Yeah, I'm
the
keeping
free
mine.
shield spell. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
that's the trap card.
I
Actually,
have-
we could. We could we didn't shuffle them, so if you want to do that, because I think that's always going to be the same card on top.
I actually have shield as a spell. I understand the value of having a thing that can cast
Free
it
one.
for free.
It's not attunement either. None of the free like low level ones are.
What does it go for?
500.
Yeah, I put a bunch of like items that cast like little level 1 spells, and there's 2 of them that cast a level 2 spell.
Now for level 2 spells, I might put attunement on those. Because depending on what it is, if it's a hunk of shit, then
I noticed the classes on those. Does that mean that the barbarian can't use magic items like those?
the
The
barbarian
level 2
can't cast when you're raging, and you only really need spells when you're fighting, and if you're fighting, you're raging. So it's kind of a, you know,
the level 2 ones are situational utility spells. It's just a couple of those I put in there.
What
And
about
one
the
of them
wand
I
of?
is
like.
weak.
Oh, go ahead.
What about the wand of war magic, Tango?
I'm looking at that, and it the only thing that breaks it for me is the attunement, because that'll leave me with one attunement slot left. It's like, I might get it later if you don't want it. But
What
I
do you
mean,
have what do you have attuned right now?
I have the one to web. I looked it
Oh,
up a
yeah.
second ago. I was confident that it was not attunement, but it was.
Okay.
Well, the other, I mean,
Yeah, some
Still
items
worth
are not attunement that maybe should be, like that wand of magic missiles that can cast it at high levels and stuff, but it's not, so I left it on there.
I mean, you would never want to upcast it though. Not really.
It depends. If you have something big to take out, you could launch 7 missiles at it all at once.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
But all right, so let me save the transfer bag. You didn't take a new card, so we could just head over to the other place. So you head back to the warehouse, and you know where the crate is. That there was a hole hidden underneath the crate, and we don't need to load that map again. And you walk up to that hole. You notice that since you
You
told them
replace
that
the guards.
yeah, the guards were killed, and they've replaced the guards and stationed some more guards over there.
What do I notice about these ones? Do they look a little more competent?
No, they're just kind of doing
Are
their
they wearing?
job.
Are they wearing red shirts?
You know, I just got a feeling this place
They're
is gonna
wearing
get
red
robbed a
crosses.
4th time.
Do you
Since
understand
everybody
the
could just walk
reference?
in. Yeah, it's Star Trek. The red shirts always die. They're the nameless nobodies who you just need to have some people die to show how bad the boss is. Look at how tough this enemy is. They just killed 3 random crew members who were with red shirts.
Oh my
hmm.
god.
And Tasha Yar was eaten by a puddle of goo.
I mean, who hasn't been eaten by a puddle of goo?
Typing the wrong thing. Loop. Okay. So there's you'll notice I'm using a little fog of war on here, so there's more on this map that's covered up by these things.
Oh, I'm actually happy now that I didn't kill him.
Oh, so you
So-
didn't bring Kleb for one thing, so we'll get rid of him.
Okay.
So you get your lanterns and you walk up to this hole in the floor that's been hidden underneath the crate in the warehouse, and there's a little dug out dirt path leading directly into the sewer. As you approach the hole, obviously the stench of sewage is a bit overwhelming. How do you wish to proceed? Dropping things off of my desk.
Well, I look over at old Fargle, and I'm gonna ask him. I guess which direction he came from. Start there.
Okay, well the first thing and I
Do we see a crocodile with a javelin in it?
yes. When you go down in the hole, I was going to point that out.
And it's moving, right?
It's sitting there in the water.
Oh, yeah, we
Like,
really
so
are in New York, eh?
It's breathing. All right, so let me see. So one thing is he says, fellas, you might want to look. I saw and your friend over there. What was your name? Richard. Um, yeah, you got that lens that the organized crime guy had, right? Yeah. Uh, he was looking at that when we go through the tunnels. I think it was helping him find his way around here somehow. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe some secret text on the wall or something.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I will use the lens, and I will, I guess, make a perception. I asked the guy, like,
It's
was
a
he looking?
monocle, right?
Yeah.
Is what
Was he
it
looking
is?
at the floor or walls specifically? Anything? Do you know anything like that?
Um,
Okay. Well, let's just do the check.
oh, Johnny, you're muted.
Oh no,
Oh, and
I'm
don't
not.
forget
I'm looking at my notes again.
the bullywugs came in the sewer too. Don't forget.
Okay.
Knew
So
they
might be
smelled.
down there
They-
somewhere.
Oh, that's interesting. Could that have something to do with the bullywug
Yeah. So when
roundup?
you were okay, so let me point out the layout here. Over here, these are the pylons holding up the dock that you were on. This is where you were dealing with the bullywugs. Here's the shark that ate one of the bullywugs, and the five that escaped you came in through this sewer grate. And when you go down here, you'll notice that the spear stuck in this crocodile is one of the spears that the bullywugs picked up on the captain's ship.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my mage hand and I'm gonna slap the crocodile. See what it does. See if it's alive or something.
Yeah, it jumps up out of the water with a splash and seems a little disturbed, but then it settles back here like it's waiting for more food to come in here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep slapping on the head. I want it to leave.
I'm gonna construct the cannon on my left arm.
It's getting agitated and angry.
Did you?
All right. I'm gonna make the hand visible and I'm gonna just move it farther away. See what it maybe chases it.
It tries to bite the hand that feeds it.
All right. Well, it would destroy it if it hit it. So I would just resummon it immediately. Let's just say it
What-
did, and then
Okay.
slap it again.
It bites it again.
And just I want it to just keep moving farther up. So I'm just gonna keep slapping it, pissing it off, and just having it move a little farther away.
Okay, so the furthest you could do that is 30 feet, so it's like over here now.
60, 60. Because I have double.
Oh yeah,
range.
that's right. So
All right. Well, yeah, it just wanted to move a little farther away. You know, not right at the entrance where I gonna get my foot snapped off. So we'll start heading down. Now we should have 4 lanterns, and each lantern we don't really have to hold on to them all. Each lantern has a really wide, like it kind of has a crazy range if I remember.
well, you have them and it's not hurting anything, and you can just move your piece and it moves with it. So you could all right, so what
Yeah,
are you gonna do?
for a 60-foot radius we could see around us if one
Yeah.
of us has a lantern.
Yeah, you have the lens. You set up your cannon, and okay. So you notice a couple of things when you start looking down in this tunnel. There's the blood trail that was leading away from the storage room up in the warehouse is continuing down into this tunnel. That's what the red dots are.
There's some kind of nasty green.
Additionally, yeah,
shipwrecks.
there's there's sewage footprints that look like the hobgoblin's feet, and they are headed in the opposite direction towards the hole that you're coming in. So the hobgoblin's tracks are leading this way and then up into the hole.
Okay, so I'm starting to realize how this place got robbed 3 times. Well, 4 technically. There's a big ass hole that just is very obvious and is just right at the bottom of this ladder. All somebody has to do is just look at it and go up to see what it is, and they're in the King's warehouse. So
Right.
you know, there's some pieces that have been put together here.
So when you come over here, you also see little webbed footprints, like from the bullywugs, coming into the tunnel. And then there's like some blood here where one of the bullywugs was fighting the alligator and stuck the spear in him. And then the footprints continue this way. So the bullywugs headed this way, the hobgoblins headed this way and into the warehouse, and the blood trail goes this way.
All right. Well, just on the off chance, one of us should put away a lantern and like put it in our bag, just in case something like destroys them, you know, to try to ambush us.
Okay.
So we'll have like a backup.
Well, I
and
think
then I
Richard
guess-
has dark vision, right?
Yeah, but it's not like
yeah.
it's not like night vision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If it's completely dark, then the dark vision doesn't work.
But I'd say
You're
if
still blind.
yeah, but I'd say if one of you is going to put away the lantern, it should probably be the one with dark vision, right?
Well, I'm gonna hold my lantern with the mage hand, and I'm gonna hold it at 60 feet away, and that'll give us 120 vision forward.
And Richard also has this lens. So the way we're going to handle this lens is if you're going to look through it, you tell me you're going to look through it, and there's perception checks and stuff involved.
Oh well, after he mentioned it, I looked at it and I rolled an 18. If you look at so it's
Okay.
a 15, but
Well,
it's
there's
a 18 with the perception.
I wrote a note about this. You're using a broken form of this item. So there is first a roll to see if you're lucky that it's working at the moment.
Okay.
So let me see. I wrote a note here. What did I? Okay, so yeah, just roll a luck check. It's just a d20. If you roll an 8 or higher, I mean a 9 or higher, then you roll above 8, then it's working at the moment. Okay, so it's working, and you look around the area with your 18 perception check. You said.
Yep.
So you you look around the area. You scan the immediate area. I guess you're down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that on next to the tunnel here on the wall of the sewer,
Mm-hmm.
there is a little mark. Like when you look through the lens, it's like it's not actually there, but when you look through the lens, it lights up on the wall, sort of like an illusion. So the
Okay.
thieves' cant symbols that you've been looking for,
Mm-hmm.
they're around, but you're beginning to pick up on the idea that they're hidden, and they're seeing them with these lenses.
Okay.
So you see that symbol, which reminds you of something else that you saw.
Snake.
Yeah, there's like there's
that's
a similar squiggle.
that's actually an abstraction of a snake. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that reminds you of wait, why is it loading so long? Okay. That reminds you of this note you picked up in session 1. Those bandits, the bandits had this on them.
Hobgoblins, bullywugs, bandits, necromancers. Man, they really need to clean this fucking city up. Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah, this place is a mess.
Yeah, think of it as this was a city that was like full of like paladins and crusaders and
We're
shit.
basically in Gotham City or Chicago.
Right. They were holding back. They were stemming the tide of evil, just holding it back. And then when they
And
went off
were-rats.
to war,
There's another one. Fucking were-rats down here.
True.
Yeah.
True. So yeah, I say, oh yeah, and I guess I take like I try and take note of like the positioning that you kind of see, because I didn't know where anything was gonna light up, honestly. So I'm now processing that it's like, okay, they're using this like thieves can't sort of thing. They're putting it like they're gonna put these around like entrances or exits, places to things of note, and then
Yeah.
I relay that it's the symbol from the bandits.
All right. Well, we should probably try to get a little formation going. I'm thinking Smorgas should be at the back. Just because if we get attacked from behind, then we might want to,
Tank
have
it with
somebody there that can. Because we're gonna have lanterns and familiars up front. We'll know something's coming from that direction.
Don't you usually put the barbarian at the front?
In this case, I think it should be the opposite. But normally you'd be right. Yes. Like we're still gonna be all within like 10 feet of each other.
Oh, there's a box.
Yeah, I looked at my notes. I forgot about that. So this is actually what you see next on the wall, next to the entrance.
Okay. Huh. Maybe I look at it and I say there's another symbol here. Maybe it's signifying what you're supposed to do at this point, like an entrance. But there's another boxish symbol I'm unfamiliar with, and I guess I like if there's like dust or something on the ground, or I like trace it out with my hand.
I imagine that Wenrick has a spell book and a quill and shit, so he
Yeah,
could
yeah,
probably
I would have all
give
that.
you a piece of paper and
You can write it all down.
yeah.
I even start with like ink pen and all that. So yeah, I'll just hand over some supplies so you could write all these down. Maybe we can
Mhm.
build like a little alphabet with it after we find
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna stay in the middle. Uh, you know, I think Smorgas should bring up the back. You have dark vision, and we'll
Yeah.
have the lantern and my familiar up front. So I think you should probably be at the front, and then just Exo will be in the middle with me.
Okay, so just place your guys' information, and we'll assume that's where you're moving in. But also, you'll probably you want to tell me as you're going where you're looking, and if you want to make perception checks and stuff, like be active with the perception.
Wait, is
Um,
Basically,
there-
First of
way
all,
to-
which way do we want to go? We don't follow the blood. We want to follow the web footprints. So bullywugs, hobgoblins, bandits.
Oh,
There's slow directions
one
to go.
detail I forgot is when you spoke to the king about the smuggler situation, I mean to the advisor, he also said if you managed to recapture the escaped bullywugs, there would be another reward. That's another little task you
Capture,
could do.
not kill.
Or recapture or kill, actually, I wrote in my notes.
Mm.
Just bring back a head or something, you know, or a
Of
tail.
the bullywugs or of the guy that was stealing the bullywugs?
Well, he wants you to. I could
I don't understand.
He
Probably
just wants
both,
to know that
honestly.
that problem is like taken care of, like it's been resolved.
No, it's still a hanging incident. Yeah. So he says, yeah, there's a payment for the smuggler if you manage to capture him. If you manage to capture the ship captain, if you deal with his buyer, maybe capture him, you get extra money. Maybe I didn't relay all of those little details, but and then if you also happen to come across the escaped bullywugs and you capture or kill them, there's another little payment.
All right.
So you have
Now,
like other
which
little
way do we
tasks
wanna
you could
go?
do, and the more successful you are, like if you manage to capture rather than kill, there's more payments.
Okay.
All right.
You could just
Um,
like read this list. It's not hidden from you or anything if you wanted to, but
mhm.
Do we hear anything in the tunnels? Is there anything that can signify, like, is there a fight? Do we hear any talking? Do we hear? Is it just
there's a
the
constant
noise of the city?
there's a steady flow of water and sewage. Like this is actually a very precisely calibrated sewage system that sort of operates on its own. You notice that some of the seawater flows into this tunnel and it washes out the sewage into the water just enough. And there's a slow flow in various directions. So you have whatever sounds you hear are pretty much always covered up by the sound of flowing water. But occasionally you hear like drips and splashes.
All right.
Okay.
Well, which way do you guys want to go? What do you think?
Now, what are you doing with Fargle, with the cannon, with the owl? The owl's ahead of you.
The owl can move in front of us and it has 120 dark vision, so that could be our little scout. But I don't really want it to go like too far, just in case it could just get sniped again.
You can
Um,
you could also talk to Fargle as you go, ask him things, stuff like that.
And I could hold the lantern out to 60 feet, so that'll give us like a good coverage for with my mage hand. I can hold it up front.
Sure. Um,
Hmm.
I'm gonna light the
yeah.
way in front. Anything but longbows, they could we would know they're coming, or they at least have disadvantage to hit us if it's a surprise attack.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, I guess if we know, like, we know that the pier's over this way. Um, yeah. What would be a logical way to move? Like, where do you what do you get from being the sewers?
Well, there's
Like,
blood on the ground,
mhm.
and we see there's footprints leading towards us from the hobgoblins, but all those are dead. so we don't really
Mhm.
need to follow those. And we see the bullywugs, which are, I guess we could see those as important. But there was some kind of scuffle and fight inside of the warehouse, and there's the bloody like drips. Which this guy, I don't
Mhm.
know how he didn't die of blood loss already. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's where I wasn't.
Well,
I wasn't.
part
Mhm.
of the trail is that there's also healing potions bottles lying around. So he's been managing to like partially heal himself up, but not completely.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we'll follow
Yeah.
the blood for now.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Just because unless you guys want to follow the bullywugs, we could just try to find out whatever the fuck happened there.
The Fargle's like, oh geez, it looked like he kept bleeding when he came in here. Oh, he got shot real bad.
Actually, yeah. How about this? Which way did you come from, Fargle?
Oh, we came from that way with the blood. The blood's heading back towards the way that we came from. Once we came.
Well, you seem like the type that travels the sewer a lot. You smell like it too. So what's down this way?
You
Oh, there's
smell
yeah, I haven't actually been down here much. But
Smell says otherwise, but okay.
I came through here with the ravens, and yeah, they kind of left me down here, and then I had to sneak in behind them.
So why did they hire you? Like, what's your skill set? Why would they bring along like just a little henchman like you?
Well, I just happened to find some information, and they said they'd give me a finder's fee.
And the finder's fee was like leaving you down here to die.
Well, yeah, I had to tell them where the place that they could dig up from was over here.
How'd you find this originally? They point to the hole.
Yeah, I just heard some guys in the docks talking about like how they was originally making a plan to maybe rob the nobles' warehouses, and they was thinking that they could like dig up through the sewers here. So I I thought, hey, that's a good idea, and I went and I told the you know, um, I told one of the other rogues that we should go and do this, and then we was approached by the some guy with the green lens, the organized crime guy. He was part of a big gang, and he said he was gonna do this job and he can make this happen, and we should come
You're
and be
going
muscle for
places,
him.
kid. You're gonna dig underneath the warehouse? That's genius. Why
Yeah.
didn't we think of that?
Well, he said that we was we could go
It's
that way.
looking more like you were the fall guy. Not so much that they weren't smart enough to think of it, but they needed somebody to find down here dead, and it looked like it was you. So we kind of did you a favor, didn't we? Picking you
Yep.
up like a little stray a stray cat.
Oh, when you put it that way, it yeah, you know, forget about it.
All right. Well, you don't know what's down this way. I point down the other direction where the bullywugs came from.
Yeah, I don't know, fellas. I don't know what's over there. It's some sewers.
All right. So the entrance, how far away is it in this direction? The one that you came from.
Oh, it's just down just before there's like a turn down there, and it's just before. And he had like the 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 guys the other guy from the bigger gang. He had like a false grate set up over there that you would think it leads into another sewer tunnel, but it led into like another tunnel that was dug out recently.
Well, I mean, that's a clue. I guess we could just go check that out. And if nothing else, if we can't find anything, you did say it was morning again, right?
It is
So
morning, yes.
we have enough
And
to leave here if we can't find anything. What do you guys want to do?
follow the red-blooded
Yeah. Explore this
trail.
Yeah.
way. Figure out what.
Follow the red-blooded trail.
I'm assuming that it's gonna lead somewhere, and going through there.
And if we don't find
Uh,
any clues, then let's go try to find those bullywugs, because
Exactly.
we should at least have something to turn in today if we
Mhm.
don't find any major clues.
Well, I mean, we can say that one, we do know how this glass works now, and that it is related to the snakes.
Is
So
this
they
a
would.
crocodile, by the way, or an alligator? Which one is it?
It's a
And is it
crocodile.
still alive? And can
Yeah,
we handle it?
it's still alive.
It doesn't look very strong.
Should we get some crocodile skin?
In fact, if I start slapping it on the top of the head, can I get it to turn away and then we all just like, take care of it all of a sudden?
Well, it's facing away from you right now because you did lead it off that way.
Yeah, maybe we finish this thing off. I don't want it like snapping at our feet whenever something important's happening. And I guess we
Okay,
know to look for them in the future.
Well, yeah, if you want to, if you want to do that, I can just pull out my bow and probably just.
Yeah. If you could take care of that, Mr. Sniper. And
Sure.
then it should be surprised, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna fly my familiar in just so that it's certain. I'm gonna fly it in. You see the familiar kind of touch down on top of the crocodile and fly away, just so that you get the help action. So that would be
Okay.
with advantage.
So you'll
That's funny. Oh, I
you'll
guess it
notice
doesn't matter.
you'll notice that okay, well take your shot and then I'll say what I was gonna say. Yeah.
And you should get the sneak attack and potentially critical.
So. Ooh.
Yeah, you hit it.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's I'm using the long bow and sneaking. So yeah, the first one was an 18.
Okay. Yeah, so you hit it, and what's the damage on it? You launch an arrow down the corridor pretty precisely.
Kind of crouch down in the muck and just take this perfect shot at the back of its head. Try to get rid of this.
Right. So that's 8, and then for the sneak attack, it's 2 more d6. Wow, that's incredibly bad. That's 11 total then.
Wait, 8
Right.
plus 5?
No, it's. Oh damn.
That's
Okay.
13.
Oh. 2.
You should also add your
1,
dex
4.
for the first hit.
Yeah.
So it should
Well,
be a
that's
plus
why
3 or 4.
Oh, well, no, it's a +6 for. I have.
Yeah, he already added that, I think.
Yeah. So 8, 9. Yeah, you're right. It's
13.
13.
Yeah,
And
so
then,
it was already injured and down to 15, and now you lowered it to 2. So you almost finished it off. Not quite. You like.
So how does this thing react? I mean, it just got pelted with a spear, and now it has fucking arrows on the back of its
So
head.
it jumps up out of the water and initiative
see
order.
a long trail of blood. I mean, how many are these?
So there was another thing before you roll initiative. You'll notice that I rolled a 20 for stealth, and then
I had a feeling it was stealth. Roll another d8 for your initiative, by the way, Fed.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget.
Oh well, actually, I have one question real quick. Are we counting it like looking at the other thing as being in combat? Because if that's the first strike,
no,
then
that was your sneak attack at the beginning of the round. But then we begin initiative, and then you get another attack. But somebody else just rolled stealth.
Oh, what I'm saying though is if it was surprised by that, it's a critical hit. I didn't know if you were counting that as in.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
Because I'm an assassin.
Yeah. So you didn't factor that in?
Yeah. Well, I was like, well, hopefully it'll just kill it anyways. I don't have to do it. But then I was like, well, I mean, it's gonna take this thing out. I did not factor that in because
Okay.
if it's a
It was turned
critical hit-
away. You had the help action. I think it should be. It hadn't moved yet, so I think the first one is always a critical. The first hit in combat, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's as long as it hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. If I hit it in general, it's a crit.
All right. Well, I mean, that thing just pierced through its fucking brain. You just see the blood begin to flow down the stream. Just
Yeah. So
That's one dead crocodile.
Yeah.
And as
You
soon as
managed
that
to
happens, I guess
finish
something
it
else
off.
is gonna pop up now.
Right. So something else gets a surprise attack before this initiative order starts. And that is the other crocodile that's behind you. And it rolled a 20 for stealth, so you don't see it coming, and it jumps up out of the water and bites you. come back. It fell through the table. So it jumps up and lunges at Fed from behind as he's shooting that arrow at the other one.
All right, so that would be a surprise. So it'd be with advantage. So
Yeah.
he's just lunging out of the water at Fed, I guess. Fed was there.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted Smorgas. So I was like, here, why don't you go first? Or you be at the back. Oh.
Okay, so it hit.
Yeah. Then I
And then the yeah, so its damage is 1d10 plus 2.
Crocodile was not alone.
Oh, it does 10 damage to you. And then it tries to grapple you. So you're down to 25 immediately. Did you guys distribute healing potions before? I don't like you. That
No,
might
we
be
had
something
them
that-
and we did nothing with them, I think.
Yeah, let me pull that out real quick because you do have some healing potions on you. You should be aware
Oh,
of.
Fed, don't forget to roll that extra D8 for your initiative. It lasts for 8 hours. So if you get into multiple combats, it's multiple D8s.
damn. That's fucking great.
Okay, and then DC 12 strength check, I think, or dexterity check.
I will. Is it?
Let me look at the card. I forgot to put that detail down on the figure. It just says escape from grapple DC 12, so that would be a strength check or a dexterity check.
From a
The
grapple?
way I always do it for those.
Strength, right?
It is technically athletics. It's your athletics versus theirs. But
Yeah.
you know,
I
I don't always
athletics.
make them so that they're really hard line. That's just my way of doing it. You know,
But the
sometimes
idea
it's-
is that it's got
you
him
could
in his
try to-
jaws, right? Like,
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
could
could
try
go-
to wiggle your way out, or you could try to force your way out with brute strength, whichever one you're better at.
Okay,
But
so
it is technically supposed to be.
I would say do athletics or acrobatics, whatever is your better score, to try to avoid being grasped by it when it bites you.
Acrobatics it is. And that's a 15.
Okay, so you are not grappled by it, but it did 10 damage to you. It takes a chunk out of your leg.
Gotcha.
10
And
damage.
now we do the initiative order. So come over to the initiative tracker. I've already got the initiative trackers there. You just need to roll for it.
And if you could promote us so we can clone our figures.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you don't need to clone it. I
13.
already put them on the initiative
Damn.
tracker. But
Okay, so it's 6.
there's your
10.
promotions too.
Okay.
So the 18 that I rolled after the 20 for stealth was the crocodile's initiative as well.
So I'm at 19. Oh, I have to clone my guy, or did you? Already
No,
clone
it's
him?
right
Did
over
you?
here. You're at
Alright,
19.
19.
You added your dex.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well,
So
I
you-
added my initiative, right? My
Yeah.
initiative
Yeah,
bonus.
That's what I
what
mean.
did.
Yeah. All right. So Smorgas and the owl get to act before this crocodile.
Well, there's nothing I can really do here. All right, I'm gonna just fly it over.
And just
get
to
it about right
clarify, the
there.
reason why, like, you didn't see this crocodile is it was down in the sewage. Like, only its nostrils were sticking out of the water,
Sure.
Interesting. Curious.
and it rolled a 20 on the stealth.
All right.
So
Oh,
who goes first? The eagle.
I already moved mine. I couldn't even do anything with it, so it's you. You're up.
All right. Let's go again. Let's go ahead and head first. Move in. Hit him on the head. Bonk.
wait a minute,
With
Box. You might want to
the-
flank it if you have enough movement.
There's not flanking in.
Yeah. So.
Oh right, yeah. This is.
So
weird
here's the
D&D.
thing, though. We had that discussion last time. Do you want to start using flanking? I'll just we could do that. Let's have instead of me just making a
I mean,
me
that's your job.
dictating it.
That's your job, Johnny.
Yeah, but
You're the dungeon
it's-
master.
It's my job, but at the same time, I always like it to be a little more democratic. Whatever's more fun for everybody. So
There's
you guys,
the optional rule. It wouldn't be advantage. It would be just a hard plus. But I think that makes it more complicated. You know, it would be like for every extra ally that's within the vicinity. It would
now
be
we'll
like
use
plus
the
1, plus
advantage
2,
one
plus
if
3.
we use it. So
Yeah.
let's vote as a group. Who wants to have flanking and who doesn't?
I do not want flanking.
Okay, you and Tango don't want flanking.
I mean, you know, I don't mind either way. If someone has a really strong opinion on it, then
Oh, I mean,
like,
like,
I don't use it.
Because I think Ghost likes the flanking,
well,
and
I
I'm
mean,
of
like,
the
it makes
feeling that
it makes the
backfires more.
rogue a lot more bearable in close combat.
Yeah.
Because like without flanking, it's like I don't know. You're not much a melee fighter.
Yeah, you
Well, the
wind up
rogue
doing
shouldn't be
more
anyway.
ranged attacks, right?
It
Rogue
can
doesn't really have
be.
the hit points for it. You want to
Well,
get
the-
in and
okay.
get out. I always take the
Well,
mobile feet with
this
rogues.
is something I commented on before to you, Tango, is like it
Mm.
seemed like the rogue didn't have incentive to run up and do melee anymore. Like
Well,
they
he
were always
shouldn't
doing
be
range
just
attack.
doing that, but the time comes, he shouldn't be useless in melee combat, right? Like there are situations beyond your control. Like obviously as a rogue, you do everything to keep out of sight and out of mind, but
Well, back in
sometimes
3.5, you were able to get feats that modify your attack power, and like your melee would get more criticals. So there was a good reason for a rogue to get up close.
You do have lots of ways already. Like there's the hide as the bonus action, steady aim whenever you just hold still for a turn. You know,
Yeah.
you can.
I mean, but what I'm commenting on is that those are all things you could do with a ranged attack. There used to be like incentive to go and do melee, and I think what Ghost is pointing out is that with the flanking rule, there is still incentive for him to go up and do melee. So I think the reason why you're finding that there's no reason for the rogues to do melee is because you're not using the flanking rules in your campaigns.
I mean, you know, if I was playing a rogue, I'd still do it ranged because then you can get the sharpshooter and crossbow expert, and it'd be
Yeah.
10 times better than using anything close range.
The way I
But you
see
know,
it
that's whatever.
is,
You know, what are you gonna do?
you can
So-
just compensate for the flanking, right? That's what you'll do, is right?
Okay, so let's put
compensate
it this way: since this is the one, since it affects Fed the most, Fed, do you want to use flanking rules?
I mean,
Because that means
I-
the enemies can flank you too.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, Box, why don't you want to use the flanking?
It's okay. We can do it.
No, why don't? Do you have a reason? I'm not asking.
Because I believed, because I agreed with Johnny's explanation of it, that it
You're almost always going to
complicates,
be outnumbered. It doesn't complicate if you just use the advantage, but it is very powerful, and you also give it to your enemies if you do it.
Mhm.
Like, you know, so it's like, you know,
So,
it's
you
a
know,
big trade.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm looking at for the other.
It would make
like,
you stronger,
melee
and it would make
person.
the enemy stronger. So
Mhm.
whatever you want to do.
Might make things a little more exciting, but I mean, look, just with that one sneak attack, he just lost a third of his health, basically,
Yeah.
and that's without bonus sneak attack damage.
Yeah, I think I would want flanking, and it's to make a dynamic where we can also work together, especially because I'm a rogue, and I have the cunning actions where I can actually disengage and move far as fuck. So there's like an interesting amount of like I can
You could
get out of
still you could still get the advantage by being within by the target being within 5 feet of your allies too.
Yeah, well, and like the I know that's the thing, but it allows like it allows for me to avoid taking an attack of opportunity, but setting up Box so he can be that like thing I can dance around too.
Mm.
I think there's a fun amount of stuff that we can do because there are two melee people and
then,
one of them
then
is a
there's no
big
problem.
tanky
Let's
boy.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so we'll do that, and just since I'm still a little new to 5th edition, just point out to me if I miss any of those details. and we'll
It
keep
really
going.
affects fighters who would get advantage on all the hits, but we don't have a fighter. Now you, Box, are always going to have advantage to hit you anyway because you should reckless attack every time. So, you know, in this party composition, I don't think it would have much of
It
much
actually
of a
looks like
negative.
the alligator's biting your foot.
All right, so Box, you have an ally within 5 feet. You wouldn't even have to reckless attack if you don't want to. So you would have
Yep.
advantage.
Okay, so roll 2d20, take the highest one, add your attack modifier.
I wouldn't
Now-
rage either, just
Now
because.
that you got that autism out of the way. Yeah, as far as you know, you're only dealing with one enemy right now. The other one's dead.
All right. So an 18 and a 10.
Okay,
My
so you
attack
take the
bonus
18.
is
Well, you hit it. It only has 12 AC,
okay.
so you don't even need to add the attack
And now I
bonus.
rolled the damage dice, and that is, I'm using my great axe,
Your great
The
axe
one
plus
you-
1 now.
Plus
Don't
one,
forget.
yeah.
1d12.
And in your case, it would be a +4 to damage. So a
Plus
D12
5.
+4.
Plus 5.
Where's the 5 come from?
It's a plus 1 great axe.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Why does it
I-
say 1d12 plus 3 and then plus 5 attack bonus?
Look on your figure. I updated it there. I don't know about the
Oh, okay.
I don't know about your sheet, but if the correct stats are on your
1d12
figure.
plus 5. Okay.
If
So
you
I
didn't
run
add your
a
extra 2
12.
points to the strength, that's why.
Which one is this 12, please? Is this a
It's the one
12?
right next to the 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
sometimes
You're
it's
the
easier
only
just to
one
know
that's
what it's
ever going
not.
to use it.
Probably.
Hey,
11.
Oh, good
that's
hit.
a fucking nasty
And
hit.
that's a plus 5,
Plus
so
5,
16. It has 3 health left, so you practically almost cleave this thing in half.
Ouch.
And it starts flailing a little bit and splashing around in the sewage. And now it's the owl's turn to possibly do
I already moved
something.
it. Nope.
No, you sure you don't
It
want to
was
have
way down here, remember? I had to move
Oh,
it.
it can it attack or anything? No.
For 1 damage.
Yeah.
So, no, it
Oh
can't
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
It
has
pecks
3
at him
health.
furiously.
Right. Okay, so now it's the alligator's turn to now since Fed and Box are equidistant, who wants odds and who wants evens?
It doesn't
I
matter
mean-
to me. Do we roll? We can roll for it.
Yeah.
Fed, do you want to roll for it?
Odd is box.
yeah.
Even is. Oh, well, there you go.
Or-
It's you,
or
box.
just-
It's
or just
Oh.
to
stand like
angry
that.
at you.
Okay,
Box
so
isn't that odd.
It turns to the one that just cleaved it with a big axe. I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense. And it takes a bite at him. And its attack bonus is +4. It hits. I'm getting good rolls today, unfortunately for you guys. And damage is 1. Oh, well, okay. It does 3 damage to you, and you're not raging, so you take the full 3 damage. Woo. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would save that out of that rage.
and now it's let me
It'd be
see.
my turn, right?
It's either Box or either Ghost or Wenrick's turn. XO7 or
Wait,
Wenrick.
can go.
Tango, what's your agi modifier?
I have a +3. for
You
dex.
first, because you're 13-3, I'm 13-1.
Oh,
Oh, unless we want to
okay.
just decide that we can choose who goes
Yeah,
first.
I mean,
I'm fine with either.
whichever way. I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at it, so I mean, we just probably finish it off.
Yeah, I'll shoot my my ballista at it. Then I have on my arm. So this is +6 to hit.
And
9. I believe I missed.
oh yeah, I missed. So the firebolt flies out and hits the water. Nothing happened.
And then I will attempt to shoot it with my light crossbow with my regular action.
It makes a sizzle, and you smell burning sewage.
10. I roll a 10.
It's 12 AC, so you missed.
Well then. This is embarrassing.
What is your spell attack? Why do you miss so much?
It's
Is it just bad
+6. My
rolls?
spell attack modifier is
Oh,
+6. I
it's
rolled bad.
+6, yeah,
I
so
rolled a
it's just
3,
rolling.
Johnny.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if.
No.
Oh, yeah,
My
I
spell
wasn't
attack
looking at
modifier
it.
is
the
actually
last
good.
time we ran this campaign, I constantly rolled 2s. Goodness gracious.
No.
Yeah,
Believe me,
and-
if I had rolled like a 10 and still missed, then I'd be complaining. But no, I rolled a 3.
Yeah. I didn't look at the numbers, but it seemed like last time we were missing a lot too. But I guess it was just unlucky rolls.
Wait, it's a 7? Oh. What?
Oh,
So
wow.
now it's
Okay.
Wenrick's turn.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I shot a firebolt at it and I missed. So with my bonus action, I'm gonna take the mage hand, kind of spread out the fingers, and I'm just gonna rush it through the water for 60 feet. See if I
Oh,
hit
yeah.
anything else.
There you go.
Okay, that's
If I
that's
hit
smart.
anything that just touches a finger, like a turd or something, I'm just
Which-
gonna ignore that.
Which
I'm looking for
direction?
something big. Well, this one made it up that way pretty easily. And if there
Now,
was
how
anything
does,
else,
How does the mage hand work? Do you have tactile sense through it?
It functions as one of his hands, right? Like you manipulate
Yeah.
it as if it's
Yeah.
one of your hands.
so
Okay,
you can
y-
like
Well,
reach
that's
into a bag of
fine.
holding and like grab something out. You know what you're grabbing. Well, I don't know. That's the way we've always done it. But
Oh, and
so,
one
you know,
final question: did you give Fargle his crossbow back?
I mean, this is a little mook. I mean, he's not going to do anything. He's
Okay.
I also don't want a crossbow pointed at my back. So,
Okay.
no, we're not going to give him any weapons yet.
So,
All right.
so then I won't roll initiative for him.
It is just a little hand, maybe like as far as my fingers can spread.
Which direction?
Maybe 10 inches. I'm gonna send it through the water towards Smorgas and all them, because the
And
other
you're
way
gonna
is
go
kind of blocked
60
up
feet
anyway.
this way?
Yep, from me. Just kind of swish it through the water, see if I hit anything else. It's a
That's
pretty big body. I
15,
mean,
30.
how deep is this thing?
It's like it's enough that if you stand in it, it's above your knees in this current
Okay,
corridor.
so I would almost certainly hit something if there was something,
Well, and
this big, especially,
the
right?
way that they
Okay,
usually
you
work is
you
like
you actually feel a little object.
Well, I'll grab it then. So what is it? What do I feel? Like running the fingers down the end of it.
That sounds sensual.
Yeah,
also
I'm
for
in
the
the
record.
sewer running my hand down the sewer. Very sensual.
How deep is your sewer? How deep is yours?
You actually you find a little whetstone, a little rectangular piece of sharpening stone for a weapon.
So I just yank
Oh.
that out and I just look at it. I'm like, oh, well. How far? Where was it? How far down was it?
It was like over here somewhere.
Or this far?
Yeah.
That's about as far as I could even get with it. All right, well, that's
And
it.
that's not even off the top of my head. I made a note. If you actually searched through the sewage, you would find that.
Huh. Interesting.
But you're also risking disease by going in the sewage, I would say.
Yeah, but
Of
But
what
not your
kind?
It's a
hand.
good thing that
Yeah.
only Smorgas jumped in.
Right.
So wait, his legs, his pores can absorb the disease that's in there.
If you're
How deep? How deep
if
is
you
the
get-
sewage? Like, I
if
mean,
you get
Well-
covered in enough, I mean, he has scratches on him from being bit by an alligator too.
Yeah,
Sure,
And not
yeah,
to
an
mention, like,
infection.
it's a running water. There'd be little, flecks of it like floating through the air. There's coating the walls, and you're
That's
breathing
true.
it in.
Like if you stay on the paths, then there's no risk really. It's just you're smelling it and shit. I mean, there is some minor risk, but if you go and immerse yourself in the sewage, that's definite risk.
But you, Fed, it's your turn. So what do you want to do?
Oh,
Stab
I
down.
rolled a 7 and a 1, and but with the with a
Why is everybody
7,
rolling so bad?
well, that gives me a 13. So
That
still
hits.
I drop my bow and I pull a dagger out of my like chest wherever I have that thing. I just fucking ram that thing in the top of its head.
Don't you have a
Yeah, even with
rapier?
this bonus, just
Yeah, well,
stab.
I just this is a way. This seems like a natural way of doing it to me, and
Yeah.
I just want to
Okay.
use that. So, it's a 1d4. So it's a 3 plus 4, 7, and then I mean, I could do a sneak attack, but I think it's already dead.
I'm being autistic. We know you have this lens on you, so
All right. So, is that the end of combat?
so that was a miss again, or you killed it?
No, I killed it.
No, it's
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. So
it had 3 health left, right?
yeah, you finish it off, and it thrashes its death throes in the sewage, splashing all over the place.
Like wonderful.
And that was all of the threats that are in your immediate vicinity.
Okay, well, Smorgas, if you could stay at the back, just in case another one of those. We have these bloody corpses in here, so we're probably gonna lure something over if it's in the water. But they'll probably
Yes.
follow the bloody scent instead of attack us, right?
I kind of feel bad
Marcus
for these
will-
crocodiles, honestly,
I'd
living
like
their
to
life and
skin the
shit.
crocodile.
There,
Do I
that's
have time
not
to skin the
that's not
crocodile?
actually worth anything.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
take forever.
Like you would
Um,
get maybe like a silver piece for it.
Which way is the sewer
Um,
water flowing?
If it's
Is it
that's
blowing
a
at all?
good
Is it-
question.
Well, because it's got an opening. It's got a mouth to the.
Yeah, I guess it's actually like flowing out the tunnels. So I guess
Okay.
Okay.
like that way and that way.
Wait. Is there?
Like
How
it's
does-
going out this other opening here too.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how
always,
the water
like,
comes from here.
No,
No,
I don't know.
the water
That's like
doesn't-
some of the when the water when the tide rises, some of the seawater comes in. I don't know. I don't really know how sewers work. I didn't think it out that much.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
You're no different than any other New Yorker, Johnny. Even the ones who built them.
But okay. So who just disconnected from the voice chat? I heard a noise. Fed, did you disconnect? Yeah. I guess he crashed or something.
He might have crashed.
Oh, he's in the green room.
Oh, bring him back.
All right, well, let's get out of this fucking little hovel in the center here. We've been here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
moving
okay, so
down.
you, Rick, do an Arcana check on that whetstone you picked up.
Oh,
I
was about
n-
to say, okay, throw that back in the water, but it's
there's
something
little
special.
runes on it that are of interest to you. You don't know what it
That's
is.
a 9. It's totally normal.
Is the whetstone a wet stone?
Yeah, you don't know exactly what it is, but you notice that there is some sort of magical nature to it. It has arcane runes on it.
All right, well, it's a whetstone, right? I would be able to tell that much. So
Yeah.
I walk over to Fed's rapier, he said. I'm just going to rub it on that, see if it does anything.
Okay.
Fed, can I rub your sword?
What's the worst that's going to happen? I mean, it's a whetstone. It can't be like a cursed object, right? If it was anything else, I probably wouldn't, but...
Did you want to ask before grabbing his sword? Just
I mean, I'm used to, honestly, at this point, weirdly enough, I'm used to him just doing all these sorts of weird things around me. I don't fucking get it, but I'm just...
It made perfect sense in the moment. You have to
Yeah,
understand. As I grab your sword and just rub the whetstone on it, does anything happen?
So yeah, as you rub it across the blade, there's a slight like greenish glow, and then the glow goes away, but then it looks like there's a thin like film of a thick green liquid on the blade.
Can I make a or like an invest? Would I know anything about that? I have
Stab it into the corpse of that crocodile, see what happens.
Sure. Oh, I just want to ask just off the bat because I do have like a poisoner's kit and I'm
You would have
somewhat
knowledge of
familiar
that kind of thing.
with- Yeah.
What would this be? A survival? Just medicine? Medicine is poison, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think, Johnny?
Um,
Is it poison? I mean, we don't even know. We're just assuming. Could be like acid or, you know.
Well, that's where I guess can I just do a medicine check to see if it is poison, even if it's not?
yeah, I guess
'Cause
so.
That's where my
Yeah.
head would go.
Yeah.
Some green film is on the top of it.
All right. I don't know. That's an 11. Eh?
I actually wrote down that it's a DC 12 to identify.
Right. Well, now that I've looked at the sword, I'm gonna do an Arcana check on that.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that.
All right, that's
All right.
22.
It's a slightly corrosive acid.
Oh, it deals acid damage. Do we know how much?
Yeah, 1d6.
Nice,
Out of character. Now you can who wants to roll 2d6 to see how many charges it has.
I might be the one using this a bit, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, feeling lucky.
2d6
Do ya?
plus 2.
6. So it's got 8 charges.
So
8.
you could use it 8 times, but you used it once now. But that'll stay on your blade until you attack something.
Okay, might want to put it on a couple arrows then. Holy
So
shit.
it has
Yeah, exactly.
it has 7 charges
charges.
left.
All right,
and
well, I guess I'll throw it to him. It's more useful.
And this
than
is
I
a
got magic.
consumable. It's not recovered per day or anything. It's just like a one-time.
But you know, if we were gonna be betting men, then they probably dropped it. Those assassins, whenever they were coming through here, so they probably have some more, right? Well, look out for
maybe.
those. Now they're gonna have fucking acid weapons.
Is that if I can I think about the Do I think, based on the fact that I was examining those wounds earlier, do I think that
Oh, that's
is
a
there any way
good.
that would be detectable to me?
That's a good question.
In hindsight, thinking about
In
that.
in hindsight, do a medicine check again.
Fuck. Okay.
Did I forget that they're a weapon or that
Uh,
they're
19, motherfucker.
Okay,
Yeah.
the yeah, they were also poisoned, not acid.
Oh, okay.
all right? Well, I'll throw the little
Hmm.
whetstone over to you, Fed. You can hold on to it. It might be good to put on Smorgas's weapon, but you know,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens here. Put on a couple arrows because you can't apply it after battle, or at least, well, I guess you can, but
You
know,
could
it'd be a
use an
waste.
item interaction to use it during battle, yeah.
Well,
gonna
I
say,
figure it would be
But you have to have a
I have-
free hand.
yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is it stays on until the battle, right? Until it gets used.
Yeah, until you hit something with it, and then
Yeah.
it's used up for one attack.
Yeah, I could put that on, like, I have a rapier, a short sword, and a dagger. Like, I could just you just put it on multiple weapons and just pull them out and use them. I could throw the
Right.
dagger, stuff like that.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick up this lantern that I left over there, and I guess we'll just kind of walk with it. I'll send the
Sure.
familiar up ahead because it has probably the best perception of all of us. I think. Let me look at it
your
again.
your sewage dripping fingered mage hand.
Hey man, that's
Like
actually a really good idea because those ambush predators do stay like on top of the water.
that was a really good idea. And yeah, I was gonna like if you went like searching through the sewage, I was gonna have you find that, but then you have to make a constitution check to see if you get a disease.
Yeah.
Hey, you could call me a genius if you want. It's fine.
You're a
You know, I'm not
genius.
gonna
Smart
argue
move.
with you. All right, let's
Trying
go on ahead.
Credit
We decided
credit
this
where
way,
it's
right?
due.
I was gonna say that there's a drawback to your system here that I feel like the fact that we just killed a monster and we don't get XP for it. How does it
You
or
know,
do
like
we?
I find okay, so this is something I've talked about with Tango that I haven't mentioned with you guys. Even in the old editions, I felt like experience is redundant in D&D. Uh like in the Star Wars system that we were playing with, you get some XP and you spend it to unlock a skill. There's no levels, but since there's a threshold system in D&D where it's like you save up XP until you level up, it's like it's just a bunch of numbers to keep track of for no reason, and you might as well just say, okay, well, the characters gain levels every now and then, and that's always been even in the old rule system and the old rule manuals. They recommended that you could use experience or you could use the alternate method of just having a threshold every now and then when something
Milestone.
a milestone. That's the word I'm looking for. A
Yeah,
milestone where you
milestone
get
system's
leveled
pretty
up.
good.
Yeah.
It's really good because the argument that I think you're looking for here, that I think is a great argument for this, is you get to tailor the campaign, the things that you're working on at that moment. You get to tailor them for that level, and it
That
doesn't
too.
arbitrarily get ruined.
Right.
And you can't you don't end up with somebody hogging all the XP or feeling like they have to do all these fights. Like
Yeah.
everything isn't tied specifically to if I don't kill anything, then I'll never level up. It's like,
Yeah.
oh well.
I think
There's
it's a
other
very
ways to
fair
learn.
way of doing it.
That's the way I always
Like
do it.
I enjoy the Star Wars system because there are no levels and you just spend the experience as you go unlocking things. But I think in D&D it's unnecessary because levels.
I kind of do a little hybrid anyway. Like I'll look at the XP values and calculate it after it's been a couple
Yeah.
battles and like, oh, they should be like 2 or 3 battles away from even leveling up. So there you go.
That's roughly what I'm doing anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. So, whatever. But Smorgas at the back. You got
But
your lantern on your belt.
don't think you can't offer criticisms like that. But I'll when you do, Bucks, I'll give you my reasoning for it.
No,
It is.
everybody's in favor. Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
so
also it's an interesting talking point a lot of the time too.
yeah. Okay, so you head down the corridor, and I guess yeah. So
You know what? I should probably have the familiar holding the lantern and then have the hand in the water. Let's do that instead.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, a fucking owl is really strong. The calculation based on its size and its strength, it can hold 45 fucking pounds.
Yeah,
It's like
well,
Jesus.
it's a they're one, they're fucking big, and two, or they can be really big. But it's another like ambush predator. It's something that has to pick things up.
Yeah, raptors do swoop down and grab things. You could see them pick up turtles and shit, and turtles are kind of heavy.
Dude,
Yeah, but if
there's
you
like
had
yeah.
if you had like a gnome and he had like mage
Oh
robes
yeah,
on, you could just about pick yourself up with your fucking home familiar.
you could
It's like I don't know how you can boost it, but
All right, let's get
Yeah, potion
out
of
of the
strength.
theory crafting for a little bit and start moving a little bit down the corridor. You've been standing here for a while.
yeah.
Okay.
I enjoy
Um,
those conversations, but you reach a point where you're like, okay, we got to start moving.
Yeah, I like the autism of that
I
guy.
do too. I do too. But okay, so you move about a turn's distance, and Fed's looking around with the lens, and he's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's really no way for you to tell, but you're not seeing any symbols right now. And yeah, you're skimming the hand through the water, and nothing's it's not running into anything. So you
Yeah,
continue
you just
moving.
see me kind of like flicking my wrist back and forth. I'm just gonna little zigzag through the water. And
Yeah.
Is he
familiar-
visibly nauseous feeling all this though?
That's a good question.
yeah, no, it probably would feel
It's
gross.
probably
You know, every
unpleasant.
what I'm probably feeling is a lot of very soft, smushy things smacking
Yeah.
up against the mage hand. You know,
I feel like
so
like if you're doing that hand motion every once in a while, you'd wring your hand out like out of like revulsion. Like you feel like you when you like when you
Ugh.
walk through a spider web or something, you're like you want it off. Like I could see that happening.
mhm.
So like I said, the green dots they're really like hobgoblin footprints headed in this direction. The blood trail continues leading this way. And Froggle's like, yeah, just up ahead, we came out of that little false entrance over there. They put a fake grate there, so it looks like one of the sewage pipes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oops,
Well,
I don't
when
know
I
what I just did there.
Whoa.
oh hey,
Rewind it. Yeah, there you go.
What?
So
Ah.
Probably take just as long just to reposition everything.
yeah, but I just it's there's not very many objects on the map, so you continue heading down the tunnel. Um, I'll just say you make it all the way to here. There's nothing else to see or touch in the sewage up until this point.
Hmm. Perception check.
Yeah, so
I'll
yeah.
use
if-
the owl because the owl was up ahead anyway, and owls have perception whenever it's in the dark. So it's carrying the lantern. We could see the owl, and there we go.
Perceive away.
Or what is it explicitly? What did I get? It was tabbed out.
16.
Oh well. Oh, you were moving it. That's why I clicked nothing the second time. All right. So what do I get with a 19? That's what it is. That's what the owl perceived.
The owl
Ghost?
perceived.
Or-
Yeah, it's up.
Yes.
Okay, so with
There you are.
with a 19, actually, hold on to that for a moment. The owl's not really picking anything up right now, but Fed looking around with the lens needs to make some checks.
Okay.
So,
Are we doing the luck check first?
yeah, so DC 8 you need to beat to see if the lens is working. Not that complicated.
the
but
lens
it
is
might-
working.
Oh,
Does he have to
Yeah,
kick
so-
it, make it work? Nice.
The lens is not working right now because it's a broken lens. If you get
I
a
will
an
say
attack,
the blood trail comes to an end here, and all of us
Wait.
would notice that.
yeah.
I thought it was DC 8 for it to work. That was an 8.
Oh,
Isn't it-
so if it doesn't it have to be a 9 or higher to
No,
to,
it has to be
or-
8 or
or is
better.
it
Doesn't
8
beat
or
it.
higher? Yeah. Okay.
I thought it worked like armor class.
Oh, okay. So fair
Yeah,
enough.
you just have to beat the difficulty check.
So you notice another here, hold on a minute.
I'll do the perception check part, I guess. Oh, that's bad. That's a 5.
Looks fine,
Oh,
right?
no, that's a 6.
Okay, so there's another one of those, and there's a triangle above it.
Okay. So I relay that there changing the shapes, but I can't put together what the sequence is yet. But I
The
get that.
symbol, you could sort of discern that the squiggly line is the seal that they had on the note, so it's probably the group's symbol.
Yeah, I mean I think it's oh well I know thieves can't and whatnot. I think I could discern that this is the symbol of like the people using it, and then this other symbol means something about the area, or like it's the second portion that I can't decipher yet.
Yeah. But you might start recognizing patterns as you go, so
Yeah.
make note of things. So you didn't do well on your perception check. The owl notices that this grate is not like tightly secured to the wall.
Okay. So that's is the triangle, is it pointing up towards the grate?
It's pointing up towards the ceiling, so this would be like on the wall, like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
All right.
What does a triangle with a wavy line underneath it mean?
Well, we were
the
just saying the wavy line is most likely the group that is leaving these symbols, their logo or something, their signet.
and then it right now my working theory is that the triangle is trying to make you look up, and the square is a door. It is the thing you need to get through. So I guess I just say that out loud, and then I look up and I'm like, we should remove the grate, see where we pop out.
Yeah, didn't old Klebold or whatever his name is,
Yeah.
Fargle, didn't he tell us there was a fake grate? Ask him if this is it.
Yeah, this is it up ahead, fellas. Yeah, he removed the grate, and we came out of that tunnel.
Well, how did he remove it? I point for him to show us.
I don't know. He was standing in front of it. He was doing something, and it just came out.
Can I examine it?
Yeah, you could do another perception check.
I've looked at a mechanism or two in my day. So it's a 14.
14. Let me see what I wrote in my notes.
I'm also
Okay, so you notice that there is a little wire attaching it to a mechanism.
okay. So I guess
You notice it's from your experience, like it looks like a trap trigger that you might see on a door or a chest or something.
yeah, because I also have the thieves' tools. Tried to get all that shit.
Yeah.
When you say trap trigger, do you mean like it triggers a trap, or do you mean like it opens the chest or a door?
It's most likely
No, it triggers a trap.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to disarm it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sleight of hand.
yes. Right.
Wow.
Wow,
All right.
shit.
Yeah, that's really unlucky. I mean, it's still a 9, but I
Okay,
mean,
so you
one.
roll a 1 and you trigger it.
Yeah.
A natural one.
So a dart flies out of a little hole next to the grate and hits you.
Okay.
Okay, so you feel it's not that major. You feel some like sickness as it goes into your bloodstream. It was poisoned. Um, it's 3 damage, but you can roll a con save for half, so it's like
Is he
not
poisoned now?
yes, and you also have the no, you roll the con save to see if you also get the poisoned condition. But yeah, you're trying to beat a DC 13 con save.
I want to do like a fucking. Would you say, if I trigger the trap, that I know I've triggered the trap?
I think the dart hitting you would allow you to know that you've triggered the trap.
Yeah.
Well, no. Like when you fuck up a mechanism, like you know, like something goes limp, and you're like, oh, I fucked up. My only reasoning for this, and I know it's loitering the
To
fuck
get a
out of this.
reaction.
Certain
I have,
traps would. Oh, your gloves of missile snaring, huh?
Yeah,
Dart
that's-
is a
that's
missile.
The one thing.
Because you have those, will allow that. Yeah.
Trap
So
and gloves of missile slaying.
so I think for that you roll a
Missile
d10
snaring.
to reduce the damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if it's over the damage, then you catch it. But if you don't,
Yeah.
then
Now the damage is from poison, but we'll just do it.
well, like it
Oh.
has to hit you. It's still the dart that's
Right,
flying out.
yeah.
So it is a missile.
Okay, so
And you
roll
would know it's a
your,
trap. Like there would be no reason why you wouldn't have your reaction. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay,
to me.
so you use your magic gloves to react and snag the thing out of the air.
Right. And instead of it hitting you, then you just catch the dart and you take no
Right.
damage.
And now you have a magical poison dart. I mean, not a magical, a poisoned dart that you can actually use if you want to.
Yes, I am very stoked about this. I like fucking like the thing come like as soon as that thing goes limp for a second, I'm like, oh fuck. I fucking catch that little motherfucker in the air, hunter seeker style. Fucking how'd
So
that thing in my
that's
index and thumb.
you could just make note. It's a DC 13 poison for 1d10 damage, con save for half, and causes the poison condition.
Pretty decent. Well, seeing as we've fucked up this trap, I'm gonna mage hand and just kind of slap around in there, see if I can, there's no reason they would put a second trap on top, but just in case, since it's already all fucked up, just kind of slap around in there, see if I see anything.
Okay,
Probably
so
too heavy to lift.
You see that there are like bloody handprints from the guy removing it again and going in there after he was injured. And, there's a tunnel in there and it leads, the blood trail continues to lead in there. But the hobgoblin footprints are still coming from this way. They go past this grate. So they came from this way, they turned the corner, they saw the blood trail and started to follow it to the warehouse.
Okay. I guess we all kind of like hoist our way up through there, right?
Okay, so you have the options. You can go to where the hobgoblins came from, or you can go into this tunnel.
I think, wherever they are, it's fine. We'll just ignore the hobgoblins for now. Hell, we might have just killed them all. So we'll head up this way first, because at
Okay.
least, this should be like, if, it stands to reason, this would just be some little, like, hideout wherever they are, but they shouldn't be there. I mean, what are the chances? Could just be
Well,
another
yeah.
warehouse, even.
Yeah, I think we follow the proverbial blood in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So I meant to make a little edit to the map here, so I'll do that as we go. But it's only because I originally was like, I didn't think I'd have this done on time, and I just blocked off this this tunnel. And I was like, okay, you could come back later, because I didn't get around to making that map, but then I did make the map, so I have the tunnel is collapsed in there. But you go into the tunnel, and you follow the path, and I assume you're still like looking around. And where's your owl going?
I'd set it through first. It has dark
Okay.
vision that's better than the rest of the party, I think.
So
120
this
feet.
this passage slopes downward and goes underneath the sewage tunnel. So it's heading into the depths. So you're probably you've gone at least 10, 15 feet deeper underground underneath the sewage tunnel by the time you reach here. And it passes underneath the sewer tunnel and continues over to the other side, and just ignore the collapsed tunnel part. That's I was like, I don't want to make that map right now. I'll come back to it later. But I did make the map, so now you're looking around, and you can make another luck check to see if your lens is still working.
I
Or if it
will do
starts working again.
so.
Okay, so you see okay, yeah, so you see this I have all these little notes. when you get to about this point, you see another squiggly line. There's like a stone on the wall amongst the dirt and the rocks and stuff. There's another squiggly line. Then there's one of these and another triangle.
Okay. So the last time there was a triangle, there was a trap. So I look up. I look. I look. I tell everybody like, hold on a second, stop, and then I want to look up at the ceiling. Anything, if there's anything up there, and if there's not, then I want to look for traps.
Yeah, you don't see anything on the ceiling.
Okay. I tell everybody to don't move. This could be booby trapped.
Okay,
and
so
then-
roll another perception check.
Yeah. Everyone else is welcome to look as well. That's an 11.
Vignesh, thanks for following. Yeah, I have, he doesn't have to be the only one doing a perception check, but
Well, if too many of us do it, then
Yeah.
it becomes a group check, and that could actually hurt us. So it's better
Right.
for one person that's good at it. And his is
Or
the best.
you-
None of
if
us
you
really have
wanna-
it. No.
If somebody else wants to help me and assist
So
me in checking.
what's your modifier?
I have a +2.
3.
Just because I took the perception as a
You have
skill
a
for
plus
very human.
3, yeah, so you don't notice anything.
Well,
Uh,
that's what I was saying. Do you do the thing where if somebody helps you investigate, you can get advantage on it?
Right,
Is that
well,
how that works in this?
yeah.
Okay.
So I'll have the owl set on his shoulder and help him, give him help action.
Okay. All right, so
What's-
roll
what's the-
roll again, and you take the higher.
What's the
I'll
name of
grab
that
the-
cantrip that gives you +1 to?
Oh,
It's
God.
a guidance.
And you had a plus 3.
Yeah, that's 12.
Yeah, you still don't see anything.
Damn it! All right. Fuck. Well,
We could have one more person do a search. After that, it does become a group check. I
All
think.
right, I'll try
Yeah.
it. Let's do this. I'm
Investigation,
proficient.
yeah.
I'm proficient. Ah, there we go. That is.
Okay, you see a little shimmering thread crossing the corridor about the height of your ankle.
Okay.
So- It's a tripwire.
I say, Dick. Wait.
Dick pound.
yeah.
So I kind of walk up.
Old
I
dick,
walk up
old.
and I point it out to him.
Okay. Can I trace that to the wall and see if like I mean I don't know I mean how you normally disarm a tripwire, but I'm assuming.
Also, how you doing tonight, Shirami?
I would assume
I'm
you
just playing
cut
Dungeons and
it,
Dragons with some friends right now.
right?
Okay.
But you have to do like a sleight of hand check to see if you cut it without triggering it.
Well, do you want to just trigger it?
Also,
'Cause,
thank you
like I
for
said, I could
playing
just
all
smack it with a
that
mage hand,
time, Yuri.
whichever
Oh,
one it
that
already
Big
is
does.
an
W.
option.
well, that's a 15.
We only want it if
Oh,
we want to
okay.
get the dart, though.
Yeah, you successfully disarmed it.
I have a +8 for my sleight of hand, so
Is there any
Yeah.
more darts in there? Anything
You
to get?
could
'Cause it
like
is-
you could tug the string to make the dart shoot out.
well, I guess, yeah. I mean, okay. So based on the fact, what I would say is somebody else pulled the string, and the reason you have a tripwire is it's either coming from in front of us or it's coming from the side of us. So I have two hands. I'm gonna somebody get down low and pull the wire, and then I guess I stand there and look for darts. Like
That's an excellent point, Yuri. Yuri Nay
would
got
make
the
more sense
W.
if it
Urina
attacks
will
from
need to get a
behind,
win.
'cause, it's
Oh,
supposed
well,
to be for
yeah,
the
yeah.
person that targets or
Yeah.
trips the
that's
wire,
what I
right?
thought. Mhm.
So,
So
it
I guess
shoot-
just get ready.
okay, so I guess you pull it back away from where it is in the wall, and it shoots out of the wall, kind of perpendicular to where the tripwire was. I mean, parallel rather to where the tripwire was crossing the corridor. At about the height of torso height.
Yeah, well, it's what you'd expect, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you know what to look for.
There are a
So,
lot of traps
yeah,
here.
It shoots out of a little hole in the wall or whatever.
And that's with the dexterity modifier. That's an 8.
Oh, you're gonna use your glove of missile snaring to grab it,
Yeah,
I guess.
just
Yeah.
fucking pull that shit out of the air, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Free
Yeah,
darts.
we'll we'll say you got it. You know roughly where it's coming from. I mean, even if you didn't catch it, we could say it clatters off of the wall. It didn't inject the poison into anything.
Like it like snapped in the top, but yeah, whatever. All right. Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
like
that is.
making a show of it. Like, I
Well, it's
fucking
like a
love this
dirt
stuff.
tunnel, so it just like embeds itself in the wall. But we'll say it still retains its poison. So you have 2 of those.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And like a dart's throwing range is not really that far, so it's not like I'm giving you a super powerful item.
Oh, the only thing that I'm gonna say like later is maybe I fucking try and stick somebody with it, just sleight of hand style. But
Oh
that's,
yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I'd say I'm starting to understand more about the system they're using. So clearly that was danger tripwire, and the other one was just trapped.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
I'm telling the group
straight
as I
line.
see it.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not that complicated actually, but
Yeah.
yeah, straight line, tripwire, triangle trap.
all right. Well, what do we see up ahead?
So, yeah, I was originally going to block this off with a collapsed tunnel, so we'll just say these are rocks on the ground, and it continues on to another map. So, do you want to proceed that way or investigate the sewers more?
I mean,
Uh,
is this
I think we should follow this thread. I mean, we can come
Yeah.
back to the sewers, but let's we're on a roll. Why stop now?
Okay, so let me save here just in case there was anything we needed to save. Um,
I'm down to come back and do the side quests later, but the
yeah,
snakes
there's
are
other
the
stuff going
pressing
on
issue
down here.
too. Yeah. Well, we believe that the snakes are the pressing issue, right?
Um, well, there you have, multiple tasks to handle here now.
Oh.
It's they basically want you to deal with and stem the tide of chaos, you know. um
all right? Well, what are we seeing around us? What's
Oh. Okay. What's this, Johnny? Is this like a pool of water?
some chasm? Probably.
yeah.
It's a bridge over the top.
So you're coming down this tunnel and he's like, "Yeah, fellas, we came down this way," Fargle's saying.
Man, it's really lucky that guy brought like 200 healing potions with him.
Yeah,
He
right.
bled out 15 times on the way here.
I'm dying still.
I like
Well,
that.
you
the
drank
healing potion
you drank
gives him
3
a
of them. I put 3 bottles there. Yeah,
Right,
he's doing okay.
You should
Now
probably
it's like
like,
at this point
wrapped it up.
at this point he's like dropping blood off of his clothing and stuff, you know. It's not even coming out of him anymore.
I was gonna say this guy's made of blood. Like Jesus Christ, he's been bleeding for fucking ever.
Now, what were you just saying, Tango? I was cutting you off to finish
No,
what I was
it's
saying.
all right. So what do we see? Up ahead.
Okay, so yeah, this is just the dirt tunnel continues, but it starts to like lead into what looks like an older tunnel, like it wasn't recently dug out.
All right.
Like it kind of around this point, it breaks through into what looks like an pre-existing tunnel.
Okay.
So if we want to wait a couple minutes, I could change my familiar into a bat and try to scout ahead. Might be a little
Yeah,
safer.
I'm
And
cool.
the
Now, you
bat would
don't
be a lot
share.
less.
You don't share vision with the bat, right? Because
I could, as long as I take an action. So in combat or out of combat, then I
but
can
bats
look
have
through
blind
text.
vision, I think, right?
Yeah, it has echolocation.
Mhm.
So I
Gotcha.
get a rough idea. It wouldn't be
But it also makes noise too, doesn't it?
No, that's like imperceptible to most people. It's like
if they're, large
Is
creatures
it
that are as big as a bus, like the ones you guys found in the Underdark the other day.
is it like
yeah, I would say they
subsonic?
do.
I don't
yeah,
even.
they don't actually they don't make like they don't like eek and they don't do that to get the noise.
Well, you
What
learn
is the
something new
bat's
every
stealth
day.
stat,
Oh yeah,
though?
Kleb's not here.
Fairly high, if I remember. I took the familiar for scouting because I knew my perception would be bad, but I didn't know everybody else's would be. So it kind of became a little more of a crutch than I was aware.
Hey, you know something though? There was a weird cleric back there with high wisdom that you might have been able to recruit.
Oh,
Yeah,
now we know. Well,
they
path not
produce the
taken.
sound waves at frequencies above human hearing.
Yeah, so yeah, for the bat stats, it's just blind sight at 60 feet. Now they
That's
do actually have eyes that can see apparently, but it's at like 10 feet.
Yeah, their
So
eyes suck.
I'd have to land right on something to get a really good look at it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be fucking awful if you could only use echolocation for everything constantly. Fuck that.
I was
All
looking.
right,
Can't
so
can't you get a? I was looking at from. I can't remember. I was looking at familiars and animal companions. I can't remember which one it was because that's different, obviously. But one of them was
blind
a.
sight sees things that are invisible, which is
One of
the
them
only
was.
thing that makes it like still, like, oh, 60 feet blind sight, damn.
One of them was a
Right.
poison snake with high stealth, and that seemed pretty cool.
Holy
It
fuck.
is
Yeah.
it has a +2 to dexterity, so that's a +2 to stealth. It's not very
Alright.
stealthy. But I mean, in this situation, would it really draw much attention? A bat in a cave?
Yeah, true.
I guess not.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to change it. An owl? If you see an owl flying around in a cave, hey, that's kind of weird. But a bat?
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Are there
So,
cave owls in this cave?
I don't want to take the chance.
Where?
I could change it to a rat, but a rat kind of sucks. It has no good stats to rely on. So,
Yeah.
we'll just take a minute,
Fargle's,
hang back
Fargle's like,
here.
yeah, there's a what's it called up ahead? A chasm. Yeah, and they got a bridge across it. It's kind of shaky, but it held up, and we crossed that. And down the corridor from there, the tunnel. That's where we came from.
Did they say anything important about the bridge before you crossed it?
No, it was a bridge.
Okay. I just want to make they're trapping things. I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
look
yeah.
at it, but I was just
Yeah, they didn't tell Fargle about the traps and stuff. They just kind of I guess they kind of passed. I guess no, you make a point there. I guess they would have had to tell him about the other
if they
traps, or
well
or
if they
maybe
did
maybe they
like
disconnect it, pass through, and
Mhm.
reconnect it.
Yeah, that's why it's like this like a bridge is specific. Like if you fuck up a bridge, it's really easy to like trip a trap on a bridge. But I'm still
Yeah,
gonna
that's
look at it.
true.
So, I can only look through its eyes if it's within 100 feet of me. So, I'm going to send the bat up ahead. We'll just use the owl for now. It's fine. So, I send the bat up ahead, and I'm just going to have it, echolocate within 60 feet of it.
Right?
Okay, so it's there's just a chasm there and an open, sort of wide open cavern. Nothing really, nothing really remarkable.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess
Um,
we'll walk up ahead, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Now that we know they like to be invisible, maybe I should keep it as the bat for a while
Mm-hmm.
and keep it with the party, actually,
Yeah,
instead of
that's actually
scouting.
a really good idea.
Oh, a bat would detect invisible things, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
that
that is
makes
blind
sense.
sight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has shorter sight than the owl, but it has blind sight, which makes up for it. So yeah, I'm gonna actually we'll move slowly as a group, and I'm gonna sit the bat in the middle. And whenever anything gets by, I can communicate with it and just tell it to start screeching, and we'll know.
Start screeching.
All right. Well, I same composition as before. We'll just move in.
Mhm.
The old Fed at the front, Smorgas at the back, and everybody else in the middle.
Okay.
Is Box lightly snoring?
Did you fall asleep, Box?
Yeah, he is lightly snoring.
uh, well, I guess we'll go up to the point where we need him to do things, and if he's not awake by then, we'll see what we want to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, barbarians don't get really any skills. You should have one,
Uh,
and I think he
I,
took intimidation.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
who? Yeah, I'm here. Is it me?
No, you're
What?
all right. You're all right.
All right.
we were enjoying the ASMR.
I will say I was starting to get tired at this point when I was making the map and just went to bed without adding anything special in this room. It's just
Fair enough.
you know,
That's
I
the
didn't
part
make
you
any
don't say
mistakes.
out loud, Johnny.
I know.
ASM
really bad about
snore.
that.
I mean, but you already went and you scouted out this room, so
Snorgasbord?
I'm just saying that so we could like move past that part. That's not that interesting. You cross the bridge, and then you want to start doing stuff.
Okay.
All right. They did
So,
not booby trap the bridge, but they didn't go that direction. They went this way. Huh?
Yeah, Fargle's like, yeah, we came from this way, but I don't know what's down that way.
Well,
And so
Hmm.
somebody roll a perception check.
I'll set the familiar on Fed's shoulder. You got advantage.
Or actually perception or nature, whatever is the highest for you.
Nature.
I do not have a good nature
Okay.
or a good nature check.
Nature is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
intelligence.
Or no
So
intelligence. Yeah, you're right.
Doesn't your owl have the highest perception in the group?
it has a
Well, it's a
+3.
bat.
It's the same as Fed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is your nature put in that?
Mine's a +4, so I'll do a nature check.
There you go.
12.
All right. Well, you see, there's some tracks. There's tracks leading in both directions. Humanoid tracks, boot tracks.
Hmm.
What do I see with nature? That's a perception.
Well, the nature check is to see that there's tracks there.
Oh,
you
that
know.
one's survival for like tracking people and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, it
Footprints
could
and...
it could also be in nature, can it, to find tracks? Because you would find like animal tracks with it and stuff.
I mean, if we were traveling through the woods and it was you know,
Yeah.
like broken branches and stuff, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
I could see it,
Yeah. All right. Well,
but it's a cave.
for the ranger, it could be whatever your native territory is. So if you know, some of them could have city for their native territory. But anyway, so you're saying your survival is higher?
It would be lower, I think. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it would be much lower.
Okay, what you can discern, it's not that complicated to discern this, that there's kind of similar, like it looks like more people came this way originally, and these are slightly older tracks. They came out this way where Fargle's saying, yeah, we came from this way. They moved across the bridge and headed to the warehouse, to the sewers and everything that way. And there was more of them. And then there's less tracks coming back the other way, but instead of going this way, they go that way. And then there's one set of tracks going this way with the blood trail.
Well, we're kind of in a safe spot, so I'm okay with like sending the familiar ahead now.
Yeah.
I'll just send it up, see what I see.
Hmm.
Can get about 100 feet, so about right here, and then 60 feet from here is where I can see.
Okay.
So another cave.
I didn't bother separating that, but
All right, well, I'll bring the familiar back first, and then we'll go up this cave now and see what's up here. Only about probably right there.
So what you noticed here is that the significant part is, you know, a bunch of tracks came this way towards the sewers. Less of them came back this way, and only one, like at this point somebody broke off from the group and went this way, and then the rest of them went that way.
What do I see here? Because it like it's blind sight, so it echoes around corners and stuff. So I would be able to notice this right here.
Yeah, it sort of echoes off a flat surface. I don't know what else you would interpret from that. You might want to go and look at it.
Oh well. I guess we'll go over there then, because this way seems wrong. Or maybe it would be the same group. We're still after them both, but the blood trail. I mean, that guy could just be like dead over here somewhere. Could pick his
Yeah.
pocket, you know. It's very likely that we would think, at least, that he is very dead, looking at the ground. So,
Okay, you all
what do
agree
you guys
on
want to
that?
do?
You want to head that way?
I would explain whatever's up ahead each way.
Yeah, I could have made
Alright.
this a separate thing covering that, but I was just lazy with it. It's fine. So you go this way, and you head through the tunnel, and Fed, roll another luck roll if you're continuing to look through your lens. I'm assuming you are. um, 7. Yeah, so that's not lucky. Your lens is not working at the moment.
Ugh. Wait,
This thing is a piece of shit.
there's no
Yeah,
modifier for it?
You got a broken one. No, that's just luck. If you roll 8 or higher, it's working. If you manage to get your hands on an intact one, it'll work all the time.
All or a lot?
All. You just, I mean, you still have to look where you're looking, but yeah. You won't have to roll the luck check first. You just roll perception with it then. Kind of stepping you up towards the better device.
All right, well, we'll keep moving. We don't see anything. So
Okay, so you can roll another perception check.
so that'd be Fed rolling his perception with advantage.
Yeah, because even if the thing's not working, I'm still trying to look through it. So it's say that I'm still, if there were to be a trap or something here, I might notice it just by looking around for the markings, right? Or that's the way that I'd imagine it.
Well, yeah, but you can't see the markings without the lens working.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if I could still notice a trap if I
Right.
were doing
Yeah,
well enough.
if you
But
do well enough.
that's 14.
14. Okay, yeah. So you see another tripwire over here.
Woo! Okay.
Do we want these darts? Or
Yeah,
do you want
I
to just
mean-
do it hard and fast?
I mean, it doesn't really take time to do this, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
go ahead.
rip the wire, catch the thing.
Taking a little bit of a risk, just in case you roll like a 1 or a 2. Yeah, that's the only time you can actually get hurt by it with the reaction,
True.
which is it's a 15% chance,
Right.
20%.
Oh wait, that's the wrong die.
Oh, is that is it the wrong die? All right.
Yeah,
roll
that was
s-
my
roll
bad.
some.
Oh my gosh.
I was thinking about the D4. It was I get a +4 on it, and I wasn't thinking it's what is it? It's a D8 or a D10.
Oh yeah, and
It's a D10.
forgot to save your pieces from the last map, so you're actually down to 25 health. And what was box missing? 3.
Yeah.
I think it
Yes.
was 3. Yeah.
8, 10. 6. Okay. So that's 10 total.
So I'm sorry. That's for your gloves of missile snaring you're rolling.
Yeah. So it does I roll a D10 plus my dexterity modifier. If I block the damage that the dart would do as like a missile
Then you
itself,
grab
I'll
it.
catch it. Yeah.
Yeah. So one Rick like triggers it with the mage hand. Then that's what's happening, and you
Yeah,
grab
either
it.
one of us can. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's just not. It's better for me to have like the tension on it. And I'm really looking for it. I'm just that's the way that we would do it, right? If we're trying to be smart about it.
So this is a different trap. It doesn't shoot a dart out.
Mm-hmm.
It shoots a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
And you grab that, and you can. I guess we don't need to make you roll a check to identify it or whatever. That's fine. This one is 2d8 poison damage, a stronger damage, stronger
Ooh.
poison, and it's a DC 14 contract for half, so slightly stronger in both respects.
Nice. Okay.
The other was 1d10, and these are 2d8, and the other was 13 contract. This is 14.
I mean, these guys are really overdoing it, aren't they? Like, if you didn't notice the first trap and you got hit, okay. If you didn't notice the second and then the third, like at this point, you're pretty careful, and they're still putting up traps. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing for the rogue to do is time to shine, right? So you head down this tunnel. The rest of this tunnel is uneventful. There's just one more trap there. But now roll one more luck check here. You notice that the little drops of blood are like there's a little more of them here, like he stayed there longer.
Okay. Yeah, because we know 14.
Yeah.
We know over there that there was supposed to be one, and it's not working. I'm like, give the
So-
thing butt of my hand
Give it
for
a couple
second.
smacks.
Yeah.
So Fargle's like, yeah. So the guy from that other gang, he was like, I don't know, he was like tapping on the wall here for a little while. I don't know what he was doing. And when you look through the lens, you just see like 20 different little green glowing symbols on this wall.
Oh, wonderful. Hmm. Okay.
Just a variety of different symbols. You have no idea how to interpret those.
Okay, real quick, I'll walk up. I'll do like an Arcana check. See if I, maybe it's like a 3 or 2 password. So then it's only 40 different combinations, right? If it's something really simple. So, Arcana check. This would be a +6. And I'll bring this over here after I'm done.
You basically you get the what you learn from the Arcana check is that this is
Fucking nothing is what I learned.
strong illusion magic. That's about it. And there's so many symbols there. It's over 20 of them that you could sit here tapping it for an eternity, and like if it's
Well,
if
hold
you
on,
don't
hold on. I'm
if
gonna
you don't
just
know which
tap
ones
like
to
4 in a
press.
row real quick.
You're gonna just randomly tap 4 of them.
Yeah, see what happens.
Okay, roll a
Step back.
dex check.
This would be a saving throw or a check.
A dex saving throw or whatever. Yeah, I guess it's different modifier, right?
Yeah, I get an extra +2 if it is.
Okay.
Okay, well, where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't get a +2. Oh, it's 3 no matter what then. That was a waste. Boom. I got a 7.
Okay, so another crossbow bolt shoots out of the wall, and you're unable to avoid it.
Okay,
Um.
so roll to hit.
Oh yeah, and what I was saying, yeah, I forgot to say before. It's 2d8 damage means 1d8 from the crossbow bolt and 1d8 from the poison.
Oh, okay.
That's I didn't specify. Um. Okay, so that's 4 damage from the crossbow bolt. You could save.
You don't even have to roll to hit. I mean,
well, you made a dex
would-
save. It's a dex save
Yeah.
attack.
a dex
like
save
a-
To avoid it.
to avoid half damage. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just an auto hit.
Well, to just avoid getting hit at all if you made the dex check.
Man, I'm being very aggressive here. Man, all these traps, and I still went up and just punched it.
I know. I was like, I would put my hand on your side.
Now-
I don't know. Oh!
Where did that bolt come from? Where did I see it?
It shot out from here, and you
All right,
took
I'm gonna go wedge a rock in there, I guess.
you took 4 damage from that, but you could still make a con check to reduce the other 4 damage from the poison.
I'm great at
Fuck
those.
that. Yeah, go for it.
I fail.
Okay, yeah.
well-
So you got the 8 damage, and you're
All right,
poisoned. You have the
So
poison
I'm gonna
condition.
lean back, and I'm just gonna start smacking my mage hand on it to see how many bolts are gonna come flying out.
So you're gonna back up before you do that,
Yeah.
or?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna lean back. So I mean, yeah,
Oh,
and then
alright.
just start smacking it with the mage hand on the thing. I want to see how many bolts. See, if there's an extra trap,
Huh.
So what happens?
I'm seeing a hole in my plan here. Um,
Giggity?
how am I gonna handle it? I have 2 choices here. Either make it a limited ammo trap, or give you unlimited poison bolts from the fucking wall.
Well.
This is one of those interesting ones where all the other ones seem like a single time, but this is one where it's like, I don't know.
Guys,
That-
we'll
that-
just
Load them pretty
endlessly-
full, I think.
We'll
it'll
endlessly
have
come
about 50
back.
arrows.
We'll endlessly come back. Pick up darts, sell them, and then buy everything in the kingdom. Done.
Right?
So
It's just-
Johnny, what happens when I keep smacking my hand on it?
I need to set a limit on that. So we'll say that it has
Reasonably, there is a feasible limit to the number that are in there.
Yeah. We'll say there's since you found the hole, the hole in my plan, you will get rewarded. So we'll say 3d6 ammo in there. Whoops, I rolled 4d6. We'll ignore the last one. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could get 9 crossbow bolts out of that.
Fucking hell yeah, we do, brother. I'm
I'm
taking
gonna
that
scoop
shit.
those up and give them to you.
Oh,
Yeah, you can use
actually,
that.
go. I look at Ghost and I'm like, you use a crossbow, right?
Yeah, I have a crossbow. It's loaded.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, if these would fit in your crossbow, then
So
At this
those are-
point, you might want to even hand over that whetstone to a Smorgas for his axe, because I think you're gonna be set for your damage.
Well,
Can
oh no, I
can we
was
put
saying I
them
was
both
gonna give him
enchantments
the-
on there? The acid and the poison.
I guess so, right? Because you have limited uses of both.
Well, the thing is I don't a bolt doesn't work with a bow, but
Yeah, you need a
Ghost
crossbow
has a
for it.
crossbow. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
All right.
But,
I hand over the 10 crossbow
Yeah, so
bolts.
Fed keeps the couple of darts. Would you get 3 darts and
Yeah.
or 2 darts? No, you get 3, right? I forgot now.
No, it was 2.
2.
It was two darts and then
I think it was 3.
Ghost.
Yeah, so you have 10 of those crossbow bolts now,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And
All right. I'm just gonna a couple more times go ahead and smack it.
Well,
Just to make sure, you know.
Just goes shot down. It's a regular crossbow bolt. Well, it does whatever normal damage. So if you're using a light crossbow, it's less than 1d8, right? No, light crossbow is 1d8.
yeah.
What are you
Light-
using?
yeah.
A hand crossbow or a light crossbow?
Yeah, light crossbow.
Yeah, so it's 1d8 plus 1d8 poison with a DC of 14 for half
Damn.
for the poison. So they're
they're-
yeah, they are. It was a fairly strong trap. It still falls into the setback category for traps.
So you're
rather
saying
than the
10 poison
deadly
bolts
or
that are
anything.
1d8 on the poison?
Yeah, so it's normal crossbow bolt damage plus 1d8 poison.
With the
It's all
DC
right. I
14
mean,
check.
on
Not bad.
average, you're
No.
gonna be doing like 5 damage with them.
Yeah,
So
and that's
5 extra.
DC 14 for half. So it's you are on average.
You're
probably
saying
gonna
the
be doing,
poison
like,
itself is DC8, right? Or DC14?
DC 14, yeah.
So that's the
a
contract they have to pass to ignore it.
Yeah,
Ye-
or to
to
get
have
half
it.
damage. Yeah,
all right.
and
So
to ignore the poison condition.
whenever I push these, is there a point where like the letters turn red or anything to tell me when? Like, what's the
Yeah,
sequence? Is it 7? Is it 10? Is it 4? And when it restarts.
No, they just kind of light up and dim as you touch them.
Okay.
you-
After how many presses of a button?
Is
well,
it
they
like-
just like every time you touch one, it lights up and it dims again. Like you really have to know the combination for this, is what I'm hinting at.
Well,
Okay.
I know
Well,
that. I was just
yeah.
like, I was trying to get the math in my head. You know, is it 10,000 combinations? Is it 10 million? Like, you know,
Yeah,
it does make a difference.
Or
Yeah,
is it the case if he hits the different ones, it could be that there's like 3 or 4 in the combination itself, or does it go off as soon as you hit
Oh,
the wrong button?
I see what
Because
you're
if you
saying.
get a
okay.
couple, if you get 2 numbers and then you guess 2, and then the combination's only 4 numbers, then you really you could do it if you have like 10 minutes. You know, that's
Mhm.
what I'm just
And we're gonna say that they don't stay lit up when you touch them, because I didn't make this part of the map yet. You have to come back later.
Ah.
So
See, that was the part you don't say out loud. You say, oh,
Yep.
you'll have to ask someone for the combination, interrogate someone.
Right,
Well,
All
let's
right, all right.
just
Well,
turn
let's head
around.
back. Let's go
Well,
back. to
that's,
the
I mean,
place.
that's the reasoning. That's the excuse.
Well, we dispel
Well, I think
magic
it's
on the
fine
magic
for
lock
times.
and open it.
Hey man,
Um,
it was a
I don't have
peaceful
dispel magic
endeavor.
yet.
Ah.
I would do that first. All right,
But,
so we
so
abandoned that tunnel.
Fargle
So, I
says,
know.
yeah, like that wall, it opened up the last time we came through here, and then, there was a passage going up to the surface that we came down from, so I don't know where the rest of the passages lead from there. But I think that whatever that other gang's hideout is somewhere in there, somewheres.
Okay,
It goes
so
on for a
that's-
while. It's kind of a maze in there. I don't
right.
remember which way.
Well, I got the
That's where the
familiar
snakes
running up
are.
ahead, and we'll
This
just
is where
start
the
moving up this way.
dipshits are. Got it.
I'm I have no no filter about letting you look at the man behind the curtain sometimes, and Tango's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's a game.
Breaks your immersion. Where he's
Yep.
like, "Oh, I don't
No,
actually
no.
have this prepared, guys. Come back later." It's like, oh,
Break
Well,
your immersion,
I
dude.
did actually, like, I would still even if I did have that prepared, I would have still done that actually. But because that's something for later. The
you
enemies
guys
are
just
too high
spent
level
10
in there.
minutes messing around with this, but it's a waste of time.
No,
You
but
know,
it's
before it was
something
a
to.
mystery and we had to come back and figure it out. Now it's like, oh, you weren't prepared.
Well, there's two things. It's like it's not just that I wasn't prepared though. It's just that that's later game for you to come across the organized crime gang there. But you got
right.
you got some crossbow bolts out of there, and you gain the knowledge that there are combinations that they use.
Could you imagine the guy that catches like 4 of those to the back, fucking it up multiple times, like just doesn't do anything about it?
Right.
Yeah. If we had a cleric, it would even be worth it if nobody had a mage hand, because that's
Right.
decent damage boost. So, I set the familiar up ahead. We are just kind of walking in this tunnel stealthily, you know.
Okay,
But,
so you're walking about here. So Fed, roll your luck check again.
Oh boy, I love these fucking luck checks.
Don't worry, there's not too many of them left.
yeah, I do luck checks whenever I want to be fair and I don't want to decide something
Hey.
arbitrarily.
Yeah. Well, it's for this one. It was like kind of like I don't want you to have 100% success with this device yet. When you get an intact one, then you will. All right. So you see another another triangle with a line under it, squiggly line.
All right, so we get another tripwire. I motion everybody to stop for a second, and then I guess I look for the tripwire.
And stay for about another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
15.
15.
All right. So we'll wrap it up soon.
Oh,
Maybe just don't start a giant multi-enemy combat. That might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 15 on my perception check. Can I find the tripwire?
But we could certainly get right to that point.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you found the tripwire. Just roll your missile snares again, and if you're successful, you get another crossbow bolt.
Is that the right die? That is not the right die.
For dart, for these
It's a-
ones.
That's an 8, right? It's a 10. God damn it! I fucking my bad.
So I'm supposed to be rolling the damage for that too, huh?
Yeah. If it's a D8, I got a 9.
Okay. So you grabbed it.
Grab it out of the air, look at it for a second, and just toss it behind me.
Gloves are coming in handy.
Yeah.
Right, dude? I fucking love these things. Dude, he gave these things to me, and I've been like, I'm using the fuck out of these.
The
They're
best part
sick.
is, I used to have an enemy like group, a cultist group, but they were like magic archers. Now I gave that item to somebody like session 2, and this was like session 25. And then they remembered them. They were like, "Oh yeah, I didn't want to use my 2-minute slot on these, but if we're fighting these fucking archers with magic ammo, shit, this is gonna be epic." And they caught every fucking one, and they had
Yeah,
magic.
dude.
They had like unlimited magic arrows.
It's so fucking cool. That too, and it says like this character's like one, it's an assassin, so I'm looking for these traps all the time, and then 2, like my sleight of hand is fucking retarded, so that really meshes with this character.
So I'm gonna say for this part up ahead, there's no more of these invisible markings, but still roll a perception check.
Okay.
And which pathway are you gonna take?
I just sent the familiar up ahead, so we would know if one of them is dangerous or not.
No, I mean, okay, well then roll a perception check for the familiar. And which way did he go? He went that way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I just went up the left.
Doesn't really matter that much, but okay, so
Yeah, you
you're
can see around corners anyway, so.
he sees another little tripwire over here. He flies over it, or he senses it with his echolocation. So
So we'll go to the right.
Fed can
Now-
roll to. Yeah. So do you want to try to disarm that or go the other way or what?
I mean, we got
Well,
all
what
that
does my
covered.
familiar see? That'll decide.
Yeah, I guess you would be able to detect things here. First of all, at this stage when it comes over here and then it hears a growl. And second of all, it detects a large chamber up ahead.
Oh.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight room, if I've ever
Yeah.
seen one.
Also, maybe we keep that armed and let whatever run through it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm looking through the familiar's eyes right now. What do I see?
Okay, you see up ahead there is a sort of a 20
Would only be
foot.
able to see to maybe like right here, though.
Yeah, there's a large cavern, and you see over here there's like a 20-foot cliff going up, and then there's ramps going up here this way along the cliff up to the top of it on either side. But
Right.
at this stage, it also hears the growls coming from over here.
Okay, well, we'll move up a little bit so that I can get around the corner.
Okay, so which way are you going here?
It might make some noise if we try to unlock that thing, and I don't want to learn anything over it just yet. So we can always get it on our way out. I think we have enough to get us through a battle with the darts. Let's see what's up here first. So I'm gonna send it in, like flying along the ceiling, and get it about right here towards the growls, and look through its eyes. What do I see?
So there's there's some wolves, and they see the bat and start growling at it.
That action is really cool, huh? Can make them walk and
Nice
Yeah, these are
doggy.
tail.
default models that come with Tabletop Simulator.
All right. Well, I can't look through its eyes if we go much farther, but the familiar, I'm gonna bring it back to right here, out of their line of sight. Do they follow?
They let's see. 10 or higher for each of them to follow. See if they lose interest. Okay, so none of them are really that interested in that bat. They just
Okay,
growl
well.
at it. They scare it off, they think.
Do you remember what I talked about with you before about giving the familiar a little baggie on its leg?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, I couldn't really hold much in with the bat. The bat can hold like 10 pounds. It's very weak. So I'm going to bring this one back so I can give it its bag again. So we wait a couple minutes. I'm going to change it back to the owl. I'm going to wrap. I'm going to get my backpack out. I'm going to put a couple of little baggies on its person, so around its legs. And I'm going to set up some caltrops right here and right here.
Okay, so I know what to use. Hold on a minute.
We don't gotta get fancy, just
Yeah, I just have something that I know exactly where to grab it.
so this reduces their speed to 0 if they walk on them, and they walk at half speed until they heal a point of health. So it's kind of
So
perfect.
how much of an area do they cover up?
Just a 5-foot area. I don't have a lot of them, so only
Okay.
enough for 2.
Oh. All right. Well, you drew dots there, but I wanted something that I could remove too, so that they get used up. All right. So you covered up those 2 areas.
Yeah, and then we can potentially. I guess if you're here for another couple minutes, Box. I mean, this isn't going to be a hard fight. It's just a couple wolves, but I guess it will kind of tip them off. Do we want to go stealthy with it? What do you guys want to do?
I mean, is Smorgas able to stealth?
Well, if you're
Well,
looking
yes.
down this way to Fed, make a perception check.
He should have a
Ooh.
+5 to stealth, but he also has disadvantage. So
Ugh.
Huh.
Why do I have disadvantage? Is it the
you have
half
the
plate?
half plate now.
Yeah.
It's worth
Yeah.
it. It's worth it.
I got a 13.
But the +5 will give you a
Okay,
big
that's-
bonus when we do a group check.
You needed a 13 to detect another tripwire here.
Ooh.
All
Right in
wow.
front of us.
Yeah, but these ones, you can't tell if the lens is working or not, but you don't see any symbols on these ones.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
they,
that-
I will say that they look newer.
Okay. Yeah. So, based on the fact that we've been disarming the fuck out of these things, this thing is like head height, not like the wolves aren't gonna trip that and then get hit by it, right?
I guess not. No, yeah. If yeah, they've been launching at torso height.
Okay. When I see that, I am going to stealthily walk up to it, and I want to see if I can disarm it as quietly as I can.
Okay, so roll your disarm check. Your sleight of hand or whatever.
That's an
Oh,
18.
18. Okay, so you successfully trigger it, or cut it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna trigger it?
No, no. I'm
No.
just
I
gonna
mean, if
gonna pull out my
is
blade.
it like inside of a little mechanism in the wall? If he undoes it, can he just like slide it out?
You know what? Make another. No, you don't need to make another perception check. So you notice that this, because you already passed it. So this one is not like going into a fancy mechanism in the wall. You notice it kind of goes through a pulley and it leads up to the ceiling where there's just some bells hanging there.
Oh, okay. Woof. All right. Shit.
It's an yeah. If you triggered that one, it was an alarm.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna point up at that and just like woof. And I guess I'll look back and I'm gonna like walk over to Senior Giant Man and I'm gonna say
Senior
stay right
giant
there.
man.
I Smorgas. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna tell him stay right here, like as quietly as I can,
Being
and
your
then
giant mate.
yeah, you just say be ready. Like everybody, look at him. Say be ready. I'll draw them here. And
What is your stealth, Ghost?
Not great. I believe
Well, that's why I
it's
figure
one.
if
Well, I have a +1.
but
I have a +5, so
Yeah,
mine's all
well,
right. It's not
if
good
you want to
though.
come up and take a pot shot and then just have him run back over this way, yeah.
Well, I was gonna just go right up to here, try to hide and sneak, and then I was gonna hold my action for a burning hands, and then just wait till they come around the corner.
I mean, we
I
could
was
like
gonna,
caltrops them
tap on
too,
it
right?
or learn them. Yeah, yeah.
I just
They're
don't. I
little
don't
metal
wanna,
spikes. I mean, they won't get ruined
Yeah.
here.
I don't want to. I don't want to alert. Like basically, if we do the sneaking part where like we can still do what you were talking about, Tango. If I go up and shoot one, maybe see if I can kill it. The others will respond to that, and then if you try to blast them, and then
I have
everyone's
I have one
talking.
other question. The back can see, right, or is it blind?
It
can
is. It
see.
has blind sight to 60 feet. That means almost think of it like echolocation for there. It
Yeah,
feels
I mean,
everything
so-
around it, so
but
it
how
goes
well-
around corners and everything.
How well does it actually see, though?
It's an owl now. I changed it back.
You changed it back to an owl, so then the
Yeah.
owl can see that there's light coming from up here, and
Yeah,
it looks
and
like
the owl has 120-foot dark vision.
oh. So what you're seeing up here then is yeah, I'll give you more information before you proceed then.
Yeah, there might be something else in there, right?
So
yeah.
this is what you see at the top of the cliff is this is kind of a strange little location you're entering into. This is a big open cavern with a rock plateau sticking up in the middle of it. And then on top of it is like a shattered tower. Like it looks like this place might have been above ground once and it's sunk into the earth and there's like a broken tower. And you see that the first like 3 floors are intact and then it starts getting jagged up on top. And but it's still all underground and inside of a cavern. And you're able to see that in the windows there's a couple of scouts, lookouts, looking out the windows, holding bows.
Okay.
Up on the second floor, they're looking out the windows.
Okay, so we can't. It's gonna be hard to do it stealthy without some kind of I could send my familiar in to be a distraction. Uh, you know, or
Um,
what do you guys think? What's an idea?
I'm wondering if Ghost has any weird chicanery, or if maybe we should just try and
Chicanery.
assassinate. Yeah,
I've
well, I
got some
mean,
spells. I mean that I could use potentially.
It's like an old-fashioned word. I like it.
it's like well, one I do like that word too, but like I know we've like we used like a rock that you can like imbue with like bullshit and just make it like you basically say like help, I need help, and then you just put it on the rock and like throw it down a fucking hallway, and like
Oh, like
people will go after it.
attach a minor illusion to an item or something. Are you able to do
Yeah,
that?
well, the like Ghost has like if I'm thinking about like if it's the right class, I don't know if it's like the
I
if,
can cast
if
invisibility on you, Fed, and then you might be able to sneak in with a good enough roll.
sure. I mean,
And
I
you can
can
push the guys off of the plateau.
sure. We
Well,
could do
are
that.
they looking through windows? They're looking through
Yeah,
windows. Are the
they're
windows
looking
long enough?
through little windows like the size of a window, but yeah, you could push them out the window if you wanted to. But then it's like a 10-foot drop to the surface of the plateau and then a 20-foot drop off the edge of the plateau. So there is a little bit of a cliff here on the
Right in front of
between
potentially hungry wolves.
yeah.
I
But
think
there
they're
is
pets though.
so
Yeah.
it's like imagine that, at the top of the plateau there's like a cliff along this darker
Yeah,
line.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and
It's
then there's the wall a few like 10 feet away.
I think you'll be in a very precarious position if you try to do this, Fed, because we don't know what else could be behind these scouts.
Well, also we could figure that out by putting
Yeah.
everything in. But what we could also do is I could sit up there and just be ready to just eviscerate one of them when y'all like legitimately show up on the other side and try and hit the other guy.
All right.
So I can I have minor illusion, so I can create like smells, only one thing at a time. Like I can create a sound of like a wounded animal. I can create like a smell of blood in the air or some other like a sensory effect. So if you guys have anything like an idea for that, might
You can make a loud noise if you wanted to with a minor illusion up to 30 feet away.
yeah,
With
the loud noise, I could just do that like for free though. I could just beat something on the wall.
that's true too. But you could have it come from another direction is my
Yeah,
point.
yeah. Well, it has to be within 30 feet. So if I
Yeah.
got to right here, I could make the noise come from like over here.
Yeah.
But I don't
But
know how
at that
useful that would
point the
be.
wolves might see you. Oh, I
So
guess if you hit over here.
invisibility, it would give you advantage on your stealth checks. And what's your
Mhm.
plus? Isn't it like +7 or something?
It's 8.
Yeah. So if you have an advantage +8 and you're invisible, so they can't see you. I think wolves get advantage on smelling though. That's bad.
Well, that's
So
you could make the illusion of a smell and like try and put it like behind them if that would work. Then I
the
could try
range
and
is short. That's the only
oh,
problem.
okay.
Keen
Mm.
hearing and smell, they have advantage on perception checks for hearing and smell. Yeah.
Yeah. So they would be able to smell you. That's kind of their whole purpose, I bet. You know. Huh.
Mhm.
Well,
They're the guard dogs.
you would
They're the
still be
guard doggos.
invisible and you'd have +8. So if we want to do that, if nothing else, we could just fortify this spot and lure them in. If you fail the stealth check and they see you. You still have a
Can
gift of alacrity, so you'll be able to run back in here first turn.
oh yeah, I'm also fast as fuck when it comes to running because I have the cunning action.
All right. So
With
if you guys
best
just want to
spells.
fortify here, and then I'll cast invisibility on him, and then we'll just wait for that next week.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes, yeah.
what is your last action here you just said? Um
I
you
can hold concentration and make Fed invisible. Then he'll have a +8 with advantage. So if the 4 wolves don't, sniff him out, which I actually, yeah, if they don't know there's anything there, then they wouldn't use their active perception, so they wouldn't get advantage until they know he's there.
Well, you know
Okay.
what? This is just planning ahead anyway, so next time if you wanted to change the plan or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. In a week or two, then might have an even
Yeah.
better one. But
Also,
Oh,
how does
it would be their passive.
How,
So with a
how
+8,
effective? How effective is their sense of smell for this close to a sewer? Shouldn't
Now,
like
technically,
everything reek?
that's a good point.
You are pretty far from the sewer, and you pass through a couple of one wide open cavern with a chasm in it and stuff. So I'd imagine it gets pretty diffuse by this point.
Well, they can also they have such a good sense of smell. They track people through like bogs and thing all the time.
And you've also been moving deeper underground as you've been going through these caves.
I think they'd still be effective.
So
uh,
unless they're actively looking for you, they wouldn't get advantage. But the second they're actively looking for you, they'll probably catch you because each one of these would have advantage. One of them is bound to roll high enough that unless you roll like an 18 or something. So with a
Right.
+8, you would get advantage, and then you would have to beat their passive.
how does also one box if you want to go, I think.
Well, can you even hide from the sense of smell?
Well, if they're not looking for you, they're kind of just like chilling out in the corner. As long as they're not actively looking for you, then it's
I
only
guess
their
it would
passive.
come down to which way the wind is blowing through these tunnels.
Which I have gust. I can change the direction that the wind blows.
That
There we
might
go.
be,
This is perfect.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
do
even
it
think
that
of
way.
using
Yes.
Can he
perfect.
do all
Yeah.
of these? Can he do all of these things, or does each one cast a spell, or cost
No,
a
they're
certain
Actually,
amount?
cantrips.
most of these are just
Cantrips.
cantrips. So yeah, I can
Cantrip.
cast them like infinitely for free. That's minor illusion, mage hand, firebolt, gust. So I'm gonna change the direction the wind blows. I think with the gust spell. Now,
That is smart.
how does invisibility work if it comes for me to cast a spell?
I have to hold concentration on it, so I wouldn't be able to use a lot of my really good ones. But
No,
if
no, no,
the
for
battle
I
me.
don't
starts,
think
I
there's
could
like
just
a
go
leash
there.
on it or anything where you have to be.
Oh, no. For me to cast, can I still be invisible and cast a spell?
The second
Uh,
you attack, then it gets broken, and you're
and if you make a hostile action,
yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna. I have a racial passive where I can use a phase step. It's like a misty step. If I'm
that
trying
breaks
to get like,
stealth.
Oh, are you the shadow elf? Is that what you picked?
Yeah, if you cast a spell, then it would be broken.
No, he
okay,
has
so-
Fey ancestry. It's a feat where he gets Misty Step as a
Oh.
once a day power.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was
everything
just
on your
wondering
person is invisible, so
yeah, I mean that seems like a good plan, and it's either set it up and get them to run back this way, or it's everybody else just kind of pop out and focus one guy while I try and assassinate the other one off the bat.
I'm sure the ones up there. What are they hiding behind? Like look through a window, so they have like 3/4
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
So they have a +3. Yeah, they have like 18 AC right now. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit them. We gotta attack them from behind. So that's a good idea. You will sneak in, and we'll have you come up from behind and kill one of them probably in the first turn because you'll get
Guys,
surprise.
I'm sorry, but it's gonna be
Yeah,
6 in the
Yeah.
morning.
We're wrapping up here. They're just planning ahead. So
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was
And
saying,
we'll
if he
go
wants
over it
to
again
drop
right
out.
at the start.
Yeah.
So if you need to drop out, it's fine.
yeah, if you wanna call it a night box, have a good night,
Thank you
man.
guys. Yes, it was good to see you. I had a lot of fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
see
Good to
you,
have you,
see
Box.
again for this in 2 weeks, or we'll play board games before then. But
All right.
Yeah.
all right,
Take care,
man.
guys.
So
So
I'll use gust and change the direction of the wind, and I'll make you invisible. You sneak up. We need you to sneak in and around and take out those ones from behind, and then we'll take care of the ones on the ground.
that's I never thought of that before, but yeah, like if they're sensing by smell, then gust would change the it would make you downwind. I mean upwind,
Yeah.
and
Would
yeah.
dramatically change
Creates
how
a
that works.
gentle wind. I think it has a time limit on it, so you'd have to be kind of quick.
So you're blowing his smell this way.
So
Bet
we would
it's
smell
dead.
whatever's in there, yeah, instead. All right, well, that's our plan. Something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So,
I feel bad when Box has to sit through that because it's like I want to go fight, and it's like this is like half of D&D though.
Yeah. A barbarian and those kind of classes are kind of like for beginners. So whenever you pick that, it was like, oh, I only ever played Pathfinder, so I was like, just pick a barbarian. It's easy. They don't really have any skills. All they can do is like chop. It's
I
very
love
good for
these
beginners.
I love the when things get tactical and you get into planning and stuff. That's I enjoy doing that when I'm the player too, and it's good to see when the players get into it because that means that they're they're engaged with the scenario I set up,
Absolutely, and that's why this is an interesting one.
If everything fails, we have the caltrops that'll almost certainly wound a couple and take their speed down, and then we just pop around the corner and kill them. And then
Yeah.
after that, it's kind of just whatever happens from there happens.
Absolutely. But yeah,
So,
So
I agree. This shit is fun.
out of character, you can see that these are the Ravens too. That's the smaller thief gang that Fargle mentioned.
Okay. Yeah. So it seems like they teamed up with each other to do whatever this was, or yeah, specifically for this, these guys are the dumb idiots, and then
Yeah, basically
the
the big
guys.
gang went this way past the illusion. I mean the combination illusions on that wall, and the hired muscle is in here. But they've also got themselves in a good little hideout in here that has
Mhm.
advantages.
Oh yeah, and they're working in conjunction with the other people, even if they're like the fall guys.
Yeah.
It's
and
does anybody have any rope?
and you're starting to
Oh
learn
yeah.
the thieves
Should.
cant of the organized crime
Dungeoneer's
gang over
pack
there.
has rope, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Are these things like? Is there a post nearby, or are they just like sitting on the floor? Are they wearing collars?
No, they're just roaming around in the cave. But yeah, they are they wearing collars? No, but um, we could say to the extent that you could train wolves, they've trained them.
No, I was hoping for a collar because then I would wrap the rope around their collar with the invisible mage hand,
And
I
just
don't.
have them
tie it
all.
to the wall. One of them couldn't even
Collars
move
aren't
them.
really a thing unless you're chaining them up somewhere, I guess. I was originally thinking that they would be in cages and released when they see you, but I was like, nah, they could just let them roam around down there
Yep.
in the cave.
All right, well, that was my second plan, but there's no collar, so that didn't work. All right, well, we'll call it there, I guess.
Okay.
Invisibility, we got a good plan going. I can Misty Step for free as well, so I could get in there and maybe no, wait, it's a bonus action, right? So what could I do? I could
Yeah, I
maybe
guess so.
kill one of these right away with a firebolt.
Man, but yeah, if we just all agree to pre-fire after when Fed pushes one.
Or I mean,
Well,
like,
he'll just yell out that hey, it's a
Oh,
bust.
you took a light crossbow away from Fargle. Are you? Let's say you're holding on to that if you want to use it.
oh, true.
So you have those bolt. Oh well, yeah. So you have those bolts, and then two light crossbows. Ghost has one, and Fargle had one.
Oh yeah, so you basically it could be um well I don't even think pushing that guy's the most effective thing that I could do because then it's like that doesn't really work with the assassination thing. I could try and push the second guy, but it seems like the best plan would be me to try and just run one through with the rapier, just crit him to death, and then the other one, if everybody just comes around the corner at the same time, or like they just line up a shot and it's like take two of those crossbows and then whatever Tango throws at them, fucking
Well, if you're
explode.
invisible, then you'll get your automatic crit, and that is with the sneak attack, almost certainly going to kill one of them.
Yeah.
And then
If
he'll have 3/4 cover from all of us, but I can magic missile him. So as long as you get that second attack off and wound him, then I might be able to finish him off. And then we don't have to you know, have them all scream out. Like we want to kill them quickly.
And
Mhm.
Tango,
So
you need to be standing in one of these three spots to be able to reach him with your mage hand.
The dogs. Oh, okay, so he'd have to be really close for that to work.
yeah, I just wouldn't use the mage hand in this case.
You could, I mean, if once you're up close, you could make that happen, like push them out the window. They would fall 10 feet onto the cliff, and then maybe you could push them again off of the plateau.
In this case, I think I'll just try to blow their head off with a magic missile.
There
Yeah.
you go.
But it's just one benefit that would have is like it's like when you play XCOM, the grenades are not for doing damage, it's for blowing up the enemy cover. So you could like push them out the window and that would get them out of the cover.
True.
I mean, I'll attempt it, but I mean, I'm not going to rely on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm giving you tactics and stuff, but do whatever you want.
Well, it's kind of like a free bonus action every time, so I would
Yeah.
always try to use it on
Right.
something. Just because it's free. Might as well. All right, well, there we go. Now, for you, Fed, there is a really good item inside of the shop, since all of us just got a bunch of money.
4,
Mhm.
3,
It is a
2,
Hail of Thorns quiver.
1.
So it
Your
lets you
turn
cast
to
Hail of
pick.
Thorns twice a day. And I think that's an extra 2d8 or d8 in damage for a round. If you
Oh.
cast it, you can, as part of the action of casting it, you get to shoot an arrow. So it wouldn't
It's,
even like cost you an extra turn, right?
It's a concentration though, so you can't do other concentration actions.
Do you,
And it could
does he
get
even have an
interrupted.
extra concentration?
Yeah, I don't think so. He's not a spellcaster, so. But it would what one thing I have to do is I neglected to put on that list for the spellcasting items that I made up. I have to set a DC for them, so I'll do that. DC and spell attacks. Wait,
Oh,
Box said
lightning lore.
he can stay 45. Oh no, he said that an hour ago. All right. I just noticed his Steam message. I've told him before, don't send me messages on Steam because I'll never see them. Send it on.
And there's
Discord.
also a ring in there that lets you cast lightning lore, which it's a pool cantrip.
Thanks for
Ooh.
following the channel DE30KTU. Obviously not a bot. It goes on and on too. There's like 50 characters in his name.
Oh god.
But yeah, so yeah, thanks for playing, folks. Hope you had some fun with this. I've got lots of other stuff that I prepared, and you know, this just means whatever we didn't use today, I can put more detail into, polish it up a little bit.
Is
And,
the Hex amulet only for Warlock? That's what you have it under?
No,
Only a
no.
Warlock can use it?
If it says, I'm just listing the classes column is just so you know what class the spell is to look it up, to look
Okay.
up the details. If under the spellcasting items, it says
4,
any class can use
3,
it.
2,
The scrolls, it'll
1.
say only usable by
turn to
the
pick.
class that casts that spell.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna buy that. Just right now, I'm gonna buy that glove of cure wounds.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
can
yeah, that's really
use
good.
that. If
Oh,
you
Now,
want
does that
to,
use my spellcasting modifier? Because I don't know.
Wait,
how it
glove
would.
of cure wounds? How many times
Yeah,
can that be
that's-
used?
I think I made it once per day or 2 per day.
That's very strong. That's why I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Is cure wounds? Does that work like lay on hands? Is that like can you
Nobody
remove
has
poison?
wisdom, so
It's
it wouldn't get a
basically like,
bonus, but yeah, it gives you
4,
1d8 extra
3,
health.
basically like
2,
having a healing potion every
1.
day.
Your
Not that
turn
much of
to
a big
pick.
deal.
That's
Pretty good.
deal.
Shit.
I'm gonna buy it. I mean,
That just
Well-
means I get to throw tougher stuff at you.
True.
there's
But,
the. I don't
just
know.
for those spell casting items, I neglected to put DCs and spell attacks for them. The way we'll handle those is, you know, because I made those up. Those are just things I put in for like to give you some options. What I'll do is I'll make a DC for each item for those of you who are not normally spellcasters. If you use it, then you'll have a better DC.
Well, yeah, that's the way it
but
always
if-
works. With the
but if
items that are
you're-
attached.
But isn't your I think what we could do is if your DC is normally higher or your spell attack's normally higher, then we could use that.
Now here's a question: if I cast through an item, can my familiar still deliver the spell? Because if it's a touch spell like Cure Wounds, then I can cast it through my familiar usually. But if it's through an item through a familiar,
the spirit of the item is you wear the glove, you touch somebody with the glove, you heal them, you know. So you would have to
well,
put the glove
it's
on.
the same
the
thing. It's the spirit of the spell to touch.
Yeah.
You know,
But if you can, if you make your familiar wear the glove, I guess you can do that.
no, like as an ability, you can cast touch spells through your familiar.
Familiar is an
Yeah.
extension of you.
I know, but it's coming from the item, so
Well, yeah, that's what I was asking. I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
how that would work.
I think in this case we'll say that it's since it's from the item, then it has to be used by you.
Yeah, nobody
unless-
has any cure spells in the group except for you, right? Ghost, you have like one or two.
But I did also put a wand of healing word there, which is ranged healing. You know.
Damn.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. The healing word would be
Prepare.
better.
I have
For
cure.
battle.
I have cure wounds. Yes.
The healing word would be better because it has
I'm trying
60 foot
to-
range. But
trying to
Cure Wounds
compensate
is
a
better if I can cast it through.
Compensating a little bit for the fact that your party doesn't have a cleric, so give you a couple of little healing spells that you could use. It would, because if you had a cleric in the party, then you'd be doing those couple of healing spells per day anyway.
Now you did say the grease spell does not burn, right?
Yeah, it doesn't like say it in the description.
Don't they just
What-
wear leather jackets or something?
What do you guys think? Should the grease spell burn? Like
Well,
what?
I mean-
put it this way: all it does is create difficult terrain. You could do that with cantrip. Most cantrips.
No,
you
well,
can,
it also makes them fall prone.
I don't know.
That's the other effect of
30
grease.
seconds to battle.
I don't know. We could debate things like that. I'm always open to like. I've always been the type of DM that I'm like, just whatever makes things more fun. Let's talk about it.
It would be the same as like a little vial of what do you call it?
Of oil.
Yeah, and you would just throw it on the ground. It would be the same thing with it. So it's like a spell slot for something that it's a spell slot that's weaker than an item that you could buy for 20 gold.
I think what makes it different, is that it also has the effect of making the person fall prone, and then if it's on fire, they're falling in the fire, and then they
Wait, does it really not say if the grease spell is flammable? In like the
Yeah,
description?
that's something that everyone always debates, and it's kind of like a DM discretion. I say it burns, but you know, because it's grease. It even says in the spell it becomes grease. You know, the properties of grease. So I don't know.
how much fire damage does the web do when you light it up?
2d4, I think.
I guess it's not. And how long does the fire burn for? Just one round or something for the web?
Yeah,
How long does a bottle of oil burn for?
2 rounds.
So you would be getting 2d4 times 2 out of it. And grease is a level 1 spell? Or a level 2?
Let me look it up real quick. I think it's level 1.
Like, I'm okay with, like, doing fun
Yeah.
things, but you don't want it to get too overpowered where it's, like, getting ridiculous, you know? Because then I wind up having to make the enemies tougher and stuff. And,
Is grease a leveled spell?
When?
well, it's
No.
not a. It's not a. Oh, you mean
Not a
for
cantrip.
spell slots?
No, I mean like not a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's level 1.
I mean, I see no reason with it being flammable. I mean, like the spell slot's a lot to spend. I mean,
Yeah. All right, you have a point there. If it was a cantrip, it was unlimited, then I'd say nah, that's too much.
Yeah, and you could do the same thing with a cantrip bonfire. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, bonfire does 1d6 though, right? Or 1d8. Yeah.
yeah, but you get to cast it infinitely for free,
Right. All right.
and
So
you can move it every round to a new space, so you can't move freeze. I don't know.
Okay.
It,
well, you have to use
whatever
an
you
extra action to light it up too. So all right, we'll give you that 2d4 for 2 turns. If you're
I
getting-
still wouldn't get grease. I still would not get it. So,
No?
how about that? Even with the fire effect, I'm still not gonna get it.
Well, there's an item there that you can cast it with though,
I
so
know.
that's why you're asking it.
So even with the extra bonus to make it like a buff, it's still not worth getting. All right. Well,
See, I don't know. Back when I was playing like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, but you know those are second and third edition rules respectively. My normal routine was I had 2 mages in my party, my custom made party, and it would just be like throw out grease, web, have the ranger throw entangle, and then there's no way they're getting through that, and then you start throwing fireballs and shit at them.
Actually, you know, now that you bring it up, I'd like to remind you, just because it's coming, and I don't want you to be surprised, you have disadvantage on dexterity checks when you're webbed. And the foot radius is the same as a fireball. So you have disadvantage on the check to dodge the fireball, half the damage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with you like doing tactical combos and shit.
It is very powerful.
How often do you? How many times do you use that web per day?
I don't have it prepared on my spell list anymore because I have 7 free casts of it through the Wand of Web.
Yeah. Well, you're spending an attunement slot for that, so it is kind of like a big thing, a big cost to use that item.
Which, in this case, I probably wouldn't even want to use it. I could block up this little passageway, things go bad, but I'm assuming that you fed would get stuck in there. So, behind enemy lines.
not ideal. Not ideal to
you
web
can
your
misty step
road.
through it. Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
you
what I
don't
would
physically
say,
walk through.
What I would say is just for moving forward with the campaign, like if you guys could just like send me a message now and then in the Discord. You don't need to get into a whole long drawn out conversations about it, but send me a message every now and then telling me like if you want to buy something, and maybe give me since you have like a bunch of tasks laid out ahead of you, maybe give me an idea of what you might want to do next, and I'll focus my efforts on polishing that part up.
So
Sure.
you have enough ghosts. There's a ring of magic missile there. There's a wand of chaos bolt. Lets you cast it twice a day. That's something.
Chaos Bolt.
Like,
Remind me what that spell even does. 'Cause
I think it lets you
So-
choose the type of damage it does, like lightning, fire, so you can tailor it to whatever you're fighting.
I see. Oh, you're in water, are you?
No, it does a random damage type, and then if you roll the same damage, like you roll for the damage type, and then if you roll you roll 2d8 to see which damage type, and then if you roll the same number twice, then it'll jump to another target. And
Oh, so it could potentially just...
potentially it could just jump on forever if you just keep rolling doubles.
Oh, I would never pick that.
But I mean,
Rope Trick is really good, but it's
well,
once
you'll
a
notice
week. That makes
you'll
it
no-
suck.
you'll notice what I'm doing. Well, no, that's once a week that you could like possibly hide your whole party from a patrol or something. You'll notice what I'm doing with those magic items too is a lot of them are spells that you wouldn't get as a spell because like you don't want to use spell slots. But then when you when you can cast it with an item, then it's like okay, maybe it's like as a bonus little
Field,
spell, then it would be something
Hail
else to do.
Thorns, Burning Hands, Magic Missile, Cure Wounds. I don't think I would.
Not getting
I'll
random
pick those.
spells with utility effects? What? You're playing the game wrong.
I would get all of those, the ones that you're... See, we just have a difference in opinion.
Well,
on
I mean,
some stuff.
certain things, but like the like chaos bolt, why would you get that? You could get a different spell that does more damage. Like
I could
magic
have
missile.
sworn that it lets you pick, but maybe that was an early version. Yeah, all my fucking spells, usually, if they're not first level, they all have like a couple of uses. Jack of all trades, the mage.
See, like for my sorcerer, for instance, in your campaign, it's like, yeah, I could get a bunch of utility cantrips that are very situational.
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of damage.
I'm gonna get different damage that's applicable to different situations. So like I have the spell attack spell Firebolt, but when something has high AC, I'm gonna be missing with
I'll
Firebolt
take
all the
that.
time. So I need a cantrip that does that has a save instead, so it hits.
It's
all
called
the time.
Magic Missile, okay.
Well, that's not. A
I know it's not a cantrip, but you need some.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so I have like, you know, Firebolt for low AC, and then like, what did I pick? Mind Sliver for intelligence save. And most things don't have high intelligence.
I would use the Mind Sliver and then use like something actually good. Like I just
Yeah.
waste a turn using that.
Well, because it, well, you
Gives
lower
them
their
a
save.
minus to their save, yeah.
I don't like missing. So I would rather like hit once for lower damage and then like make it really hard to miss on the next turn with something high damage. Then like miss and then possibly miss again.
Alright.
But that's yeah. So it's like just different different tactics, different types of players. But yeah, thanks for playing. Hope you had fun. We'll play again in 2 weeks.
Next
But
week,
if
the
you want to
Gloomhaven?
join us, we're going to play board games on Wednesday. Next Sunday, we'll play Gloomhaven if you're up for that. Yeah, if you're both up for that, then we'll get our 4-player team going for Gloomhaven then. And yeah, and then Tango's campaign is next Monday. This Wednesday, we were going to do board games.
Maybe not on Monday, because, you know, they keep scheduling me on my days off. So.
All right, just like let me know ahead of time so I could tell like Box and stuff so he doesn't get thrown off on his schedule. He needs Box tells me to give him lots of warning, not lots of reminders ahead of time. So he's one of the reasons why I'm always posting so many reminders.
Alright, well...
It was definitely daylight savings, why I was an hour late. Definitely not.
That's fine. It wasn't because you were hanging out with your waifu playing Apex. And
Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe. No, whoa. Come on.
it's alright. You're chasing tail. Huh? No.
Whoa, not chasing tail.
All right. So, like I said, yeah, Gloomhaven next Sunday for Ghost, and board games this Wednesday, Fred, if you're up for it.
Okay. Maybe, you know, there's a terrible Fallout board game we could play.
Um,
I've heard terrible things about that. From people in this call, actually.
could try that sometime, maybe.
So
So think that's a troll.
The thing about it is, you know, like the card system that they do in like Outer Rim, where like you do like the heists. Like
Yeah.
that's the primary mechanic for the game, basically.
Hmm.
Is that there are like random encounters and there are like encounters you go to, and they're all run by these cards, and basically like the player to your right draws the card, so you don't even know what happens like if you screw up on things. So, and you can be a super mutant or a ghoul in it too, but it's honestly not that good, unfortunately. Like I want it to be good, it's just not.
Did you ever play the Dark Souls board game? Is that any good?
Oh no, gosh, it's terrible.
Is it? Yeah, it sucks.
No, Yuri, they were
brand
just
name.
teasing me about playing Apex for 15 hours the other night, okay?
What was that space game with the weird name that I was talking
Zia
about?
Legends of a Drift System.
Yeah, that one seems interesting to me.
That
It's
is a
like-
very good game because you can walk into like a adjacent galaxy and just find a supernova and die instantly. But dying in Zia is kind of like dying in Outer Rim, like it's an inconvenience.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems interesting. It seemed like Outer Rim, but much more complicated. in order
What's
to-
really cool about that game is that you customize the ship. Like your ship board has like a number of like cubes, and you get to place your upgrades there, so you get to like mix and match like what you need. Like I need a better engine, I need lasers and whatnot.
It's
kinda
kind of
neat.
like FTL and
A little bit, yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, that's probably a good comparison. But you're basically just running around the galaxy, either being like a space pirate or a trader.
Yeah, we could check that out sometime. But like I said, that one doesn't have it doesn't have a free table on tabletop.
Oh,
Simulator.
you're right, because that has
So
like an
I-
official board.
Yeah,
How does
I
that
would-
work, by the way? Like, if
That's
is
what I'm
one
wondering. Is I would be happy to buy the DLC, but I want to be able to buy the DLC and then let my friends join without them all.
Yeah, that's what I don't like, because I don't know, it doesn't make sense fully.
Yeah, I don't get it. I was I think you told me to go ask on the Discord. when I got around.
Yeah, I would say ask on like Discord or Reddit or something. I don't know. I hate to say Reddit, but there's probably a Reddit post explaining it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do find a lot of good RPG and board game answers on Reddit.
Gotta sometimes go straight to the source.
Yeah.
I'm allergic
It's
to
just-
this toy.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
No, it's horrible.
Nature is just trying to help you.
They put, all of the processed foods have like soybean oil and corn syrup in it. It's
Yeah,
fucking
I
evil.
can't eat fucking anything.
Wait, you just
Can't
what?
go
You
to
just
McDonald's.
kill your own cow, Tango. Just raise Bessie and then eat Bessie. Problem solved.
I'm in the right place, I guess. Little things.
You just go buy a couple acres of land.
Has fallen.
Well, what am I, a millionaire?
Where you're at, that probably doesn't cost $1 million to get that much land.
I don't think you even like these days you'd have to buy a hell of a lot of land to get enough grass for them to eat. That's why they're all feeding hay to the cows, right? Because they don't have enough grass.
Out here, you can, there's
They
towns
feed
where,
corn,
like,
right?
half the
It's
people
feed
moved away.
mostly.
So you can buy a house for like $2,000, but you're just in a town that's like 45 minutes away from like anything, which is okay, but you just have to be aware of that. It's a
That's
2-hour round
fine.
trip.
What I think about with that is it's like that's fine until you get older and you're 45 minutes from a hospital.
Well, yeah, that's why you get-
they
you
can
know, your
airlift
local
you out,
physician.
and they would probably do that anyway if you were having like a really big problem. So they just send a helicopter in, and you're there and back to 5 hours away in an hour. less.
I have never
Invisibility.
read the rope of climbing, but it's literally a climbing rope. The
Yeah.
rope itself climbs.
Wait, what?
Right.
do
It
you mean it's
hovers
l-
up in the air, ties itself to something, and then you can
Are,
climb
do you
it.
do you become a swami when you use the rope of climbing?
Kind of, yeah. But that is so fucking cool. Like,
It's
I
like
was like,
being a snake charmer.
yeah, I skipped down to the bottom and I was like, it has AC of 20 hit points. It regains hit points. I was like,
The
that's
enemy's
fucking
bottom
sweet. And then I
tower
read the
has
top and I was
fallen.
like, wait, what?
You could technically just get a grappling hook, though.
Can
for,
you
like,
choke someone
less
with the
than a
rope of
gold point.
climbing?
Well, I mean,
Wrap it around someone's neck, hold it for 3,000 pounds, and you would make a lift. So, I would roll yes.
Yeah, I would have to come up with, like, what, a dex save for it to avoid being tied around their neck.
I mean, it takes a long time to choke because it's based on your constitution. So any monster that weighs 3,000 pounds probably has some constitution. So it would be like an infinite grapple. You know, that would be.
Is that how gravity works, though? Wouldn't a 3,000
Is that how
creature break
gravity
its neck
works?
faster?
it definitely would, yeah.
The real important question is that how gravity works?
I mean,
Well-
I'm just thinking, like, the weight of the creature would be more likely to break its neck than, like, a 200-pound.
Well, Johnny, is there technically? Remember when we were the giant apes and we had to rip apart those flesh golems because they were immune to bludgeoning? That's the only attacks we
Yeah.
had. And we each grabbed a leg and ripped it in half. Was that really, you know, by the rules?
I don't know. I fed
don't
one
know
to an
either.
alligator, though.
Hey man, that's all you can ask for.
Feeding
Let me-
flesh golems to alligators as
Yeah,
a
let me
giant
kill
ape.
shit. Yeah.
Wait,
That was a
It
really
was- it
wacky
was,
situation.
It was a giant mutated, Warhammer that has the conquistadors. It was that, basically.
Yeah,
It's
the
a giant, like,
druid,
standing on 2 feet, has a gigantic mace. You
the
know, like-
druid turned us into giant apes. And we were fighting these flesh golems that were immune to bludgeoning and all the
what?
giant
Oh,
ape
no,
had-
no, no, no. Wait, but you
Yeah,
can
I-
use tools, right? As a gorilla?
You
Well,
could
we didn't
throw
have any.
rocks at them.
Oh.
And, like,
Well, didn't you just grab like a stick and sharpen it?
we were also in a sewer, so there was
Yeah.
nothing
Oh.
to grab.
There was just,
But there were
like,
no
stone.
sewer trees in the sewer?
I smashed the wall and threw a rock at one of them,
But rocks are
but
also
that's
bludgeoning.
still bludgeoning. Yeah.
Yeah. So we ended up having to, like, grab.
Oh
each
wait, no,
one
I
and then
threw the
rip them
rock
apart.
at the mages that were with the flesh golems. Because the rock did like 1 million damage.
The
Yeah,
rock.
It could just hurt. It was like 88 or something damage for the rock.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
It was a lot
Yeah,
of fucking damage.
it's in the giant ape stats that they could throw a boulder for like 88.
Huck Boulder, is that
Your
the
bottom
ability?
tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
something like that. That was kind of wacky.
The fine bit of cheese. There's
Your
a thing where
bottom tower is under
you can
attack.
summon, if you get to choose, you can summon fey creatures or something, and then you can summon 8 fairies. And then each one of those fairies knows a spell, polymorph, and can hold concentration by itself, and then go invisible. So
Oh,
that
that's
means you
how
can
he
turn
did
up
it,
to 8
right.
creatures into
Your
a
middle
creature,
tower
which is
is under
like a
attack.
giant ape is the one you picked. So, yeah,
It got kind of snowbally there.
It's one of those
I
weird
could,
Bottom tower is under attack.
I could see how that could go wrong quickly.
Okay, I can't be mad. Yeah, that's how this works.
I-
when they do it
Bottom tower
every
has
combat, you know, then you are forced to change the rules. Technically, it's not possible normally because you have to roll randomly for what the summoned creature is. But it was my brother's game, and he just decided, oh, you know what? I can't see how this could possibly get out of hand. You can pick the summoned creature. Go ahead. I don't care. So.
I fought a giant beholder and I got turned into a chair at the end of the fight. It was unpleasant. I could not I could not breathe, I could not perceive, I could not do anything. So fortunately they turned me back from a chair. Well actually no, I turned back in a chair after we killed the damn thing. In my defense, I shot like 3 of its eyes.
Instead of fighting that, we tricked one the other day. Like, we had to prove somehow that somebody was either the master or worked for them. And we had, like, somebody basically did like they rolled two nat 20s and they found like gloves of giant strength like in some rubble, and we convinced the beholder was watching Magic Forge, and we convinced it that the owner made the magic gloves with the forge to be able to mine the materials out of there better to make more like magical items. And like the DM was like, you know, that's a really fucking good argument for why that would work, and that's exactly what happened with those fucking gloves. And it was just a shot in the dark thing. And it was like, okay, well yeah, I guess it's convinced. Like it's just gonna fuck off now. It was like, huh, alright, I guess, yeah, just don't fight the thing at all.
We'll certainly be back at some point to kill you, so I could just leave now.
Well, no, he told me, it was like, well, you didn't, like, I mean, it was a really fucking cool thing, but I'm gonna fuck that character up for that later, and he's like, I'm basically just gonna take it away from you at some point.
Attack.
That thing that you signed to, like, release it is gonna come back and bite you in the ass for sure, because fuck you. I was like, okay.
All right, you know what?
Your
I've
top
decided
tower
I
is
gotta
under
get the
attack.
wand to warn me.
Really?
I was looking at that.
It gives you a +1 to your spell attack modifier.
Oh gods. What? How much
you
is it?
find-
It's expensive.
Can you attune 2 of those and hold 1 in each hand?
I mean, I could just trade out. I mean, they're just little flimsy sticks. I probably got a Mona belt.
Your top tower is under
Yeah, you could have
attack.
you could have 3 swords attuned.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm wondering if you could cast the spell using 2 of those at the same time.
I would. Seems a little nuts. You know what? I can't, because my spellcasting post is the one to web, so I can't use it.
How much is it, sorry?
It's
Well,
1200.
that's
All right.
that's where the question comes up again. Would you hold the wand of web in one hand, or just use the wand of the war mage for other spell, and then pull out the wand of web when you're casting
Dyer's turret
web?
has been killed.
Still in a 2 spot. I can't decide, so you know, if somebody else grabs it in the meantime, that'll be fun. And there's also a ice knife, so it's a ring
it's
that lets you
really-
cast ice knife once.
It's really only useful to you and Ghost.
Yeah, I'm getting changing my +6 to a +7 to hit would be kind of
Your
nuts
bottom
on the.
tower
I
is
am
under
gonna say that
attack.
as you go down the line, if you don't loot better stuff, I'm also gonna be adding a few better items to the shop, or I might just
Your bottom tower
the way I
is
might
under
handle it
attack.
is leave those shops alone, and then when you go into the rich district.
Oh, I'm expecting we're gonna get some really good shit, because
Yeah.
if you remember, all these fucking magic items have been looted from the king's stash and all these nobles. So all these little mook henchmen we're killing have at least a small chance, if they're like some upper tier
Oh.
henchmen, of grabbing something good.
out of character knowledge, like just right ahead of you, this guy has a magic item on him from looting the warehouse.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even need to have said it. I would only just assume. Because, I mean, they looted this fucking warehouse. It's the king's warehouse. You gotta have some good shit in there. And why wouldn't they?
It is crazy though, like looking at some of these ones, like the ones that I already have are so fucking easy. Like it's like they work out. It's that thing where it's like it's not, I can keep the other ones on, but damn, like the bracers of archery, which is just +2 to ranged attack, the damage.
Your
Yeah, that
middle
is a good
tower
item.
is under attack.
Um,
And then the
missile
shield.
snares.
Shield gives you, not even just for one attack. Say you're attacked from 5 different targets. You get to have +5 AC for every one of those. It lasts until your next turn. Shield. And it's your reaction, so you wouldn't even waste your turn doing it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah,
I've already got it, and I was doing the math. I have 20 to 22 spells to cast before I need long rest. So,
Fuck.
Shield is the O-shaped button.
Yeah, it really is.
if you accidentally, no, just fuck yourself in a certain place.
Your top tower is under attack.
What is?
Or an ambush.
Oh, that's just Dota. I thought you were playing Diablo or something.
No, I'm just Dota.
So for you, Fed, if I might get the shield, but just not yet. I want to kind of save up for something else. So there's a +1 crossbow. There's not a longbow though, so it would be worth it. Well, maybe.
Is it a hand crossbow or is it?
There is a hand crossbow. That's a +1. So that means every time you attack with it, it'd be a +1.
Is it +1 to hit and +1 to damage?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's how magic is.
Okay.
And it is, but it is like the base damage is less than your longbow, so it's like it would be like 1 point easier for you to hit, but then you're doing a little less damage too.
Not for me, but oh, actually, it's not as good as I remember.
When you guys, as you guys move forward, I'll add better stuff to the shop, but for now it's just like a few +1s in there that are like, and it's +1 weapons that are not like your normal, your peak choices for weapons. It's like, what do you have
Anklet
left
of the
over?
grasshopper. There's a jump up to 30 feet or distance as a bonus action twice a day.
It's
So you
like
just jump on a roof.
It's like his customers already came in and bought all the rapiers and the long swords and stuff, and just like some scimitars and hand crossbows and stuff.
Exotic weapons.
Scimitar.
You always say that wrong. It's a scimitar.
You don't know what you're talking about. I learned from RuneScape, and RuneScape is from
Wait, RuneScape
England.
had
In
voice
England,
acting?
later on.
I always
Okay.
remember I was busting Tango's balls for saying one word wrong. Not that I never say anything wrong either, but it was
And
funny.
English was created in Britain, and Britain, that's where RuneScape is from. So, you're wrong.
Well, no, but the Brits don't speak proper English themselves. Like they literally like.
I
they have
agree
the-
with you.
They have these
whenever I wanna
affected
be
accents.
right.
I'm pissing off all the British people now, but they have these
Probably
affected
so.
accents that aren't like natural accents, so they're purposely like saying things wrong.
99% of the time I agree with you, but in this case, so that I am right, I disagree.
Okay. I thought that would be like I just said a thing that Tango would agree with, and they would make him leave the debate.
No, I'm selectively choosing not to agree with you
Yes.
in a single instance so that I'm still correct.
You're choosing to be intellectually dishonest.
He's choosing to be correct.
So, yeah, I need a bathroom break and I'm hungry, so I think I'll wrap up the stream here. See you next week for Gloomhaven, next
Yep.
Sunday, and Fed if you want to join the Board Games Wednesday. And, yeah, everybody in the chat, I don't know how many of their...
Whoever's
people are
here,
still
come on over to Ghost Channel if you want
Yeah.
more. If you're not done, if sleep is not your choice, come on over.
Yeah, there's 9 people in there. I'll send you over to go raid the Ghost if you want to watch some video game stuff. He's playing Dota.
There you go. So you're like
Fucking Wind Fan sucks.
What does it
1,200
do?
gold?
What does
No,
it do?
it has a
But
really
it's-
good spell attached, but it has a 20% chance of breaking every time you use it.
No,
Oh, ew.
no, it has a 20% chance of breaking the second time you use it each day. So if you only use it
Oh,
once a day, it'll-
so it has one use, is what you're saying.
yeah. You could use it more than that one time per day, but you're risking breaking it. But it is a good.
Like we said, we don't like exactly burning like 10,000 gold or whatever it costs to get, like... Yeah, there is a choice, but is there really a choice, like are the ones that break?
That's like the emergency usage,
Your
though.
top
Like if
tower
you're
has
like
fallen.
down to the wire and you got nothing else to do, okay, I'll risk breaking my magic item to cast this spell that might get me out of trouble.
It is a really good
Or I
spell,
count
that's
on
what
the
I always
healer.
compare to.
Yeah. So and that's actually not an item I made up. That's an official one.
Swiftly now.
The only ones I made up is that one little list where it says spellcasting items on the antiquities shop. The one in the seamstress that's like a regular official item.
Hey, remember what I said about it sucking? I didn't see that part where it says you can use it once.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
the
actually
first
gonna buy
user
that.
gets one.
Tango has reassessed his position on its sucking.
Yeah,
And it's
I've
not-
you
it's
know
not
what?
an
I'm
opinion
not
by
a
any
flip
means.
flopper. I've evolved my opinion.
He's evolved on his opinion on the topic. He's
So,
just
you know,
evolving
keep
on the
track
issue.
of what you're spending and everything, and you'll have more payouts and stuff.
Yeah,
You
it's
got a whole
expensive, but
list
it's a
of
second
jobs
level
now.
spell, and it's one I always prepare anyway. So
I'm
it's
go-
actually worth it.
I'm going with the video game RPG route in this campaign, where you have like a whole list of quests in your quest book and your quest journal.
Do we get waypoints for all of them? Right.
Roshan.
Except for really obnoxious ones that like have no clues that are helpful.
No,
Oh, I
you,
do it, Johnny.
you have to actually explore and find the way to go.
You know, like I like that better, but if I'm playing a game where every single quest has given me a marker and then you give me a quest that doesn't have a marker, it's just like, okay, what the hell, man? You know.
That's the thing we talk about when we play video games. Like, I hate when a game breaks its own rules. Like when they come out with a DLC that makes everything completely different than how the core mechanics.
Well, I mean, it's just like, okay, look, if that's how we want to do this, do it that way. If we're not going to do it that way, don't do it that way. Very simple.
I think. Well, okay. So
Your middle
there's
tower
the
is
only
under
reason
attack.
I disagree with that is because that is also what makes games really good. When you have the consistent core way of doing it, and then they take it part of it, simplify it in a good way. When they subvert what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean,
when they
if it's
invert it,
if it's
make that
fun, but
awesome.
like I'll explain to you like one example of this. Like we were playing a lot of Heroes of Hammerwatch for a while, and there's this mechanic in that game where you know every floor or every other floor you come across this little elevator where you could send all your money back to town so you don't lose it when you die, right? And then you buy the DLC and it's like this one has no elevators for like fucking 5 floors, and it's breaking its own rules.
I
so
mean,
that
if
you
that's
lose all
like
your shit.
hard mode, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I think it's cool when it's like a mechanic for like a boss where it's like you're used to being able to like
Oh, yeah, that's the
parry
other thing.
people or like do something like when you're used to being able to like punish something. When this like changes that up and then it completely like you have to change your style.
Well, that's like the Heroes of Hammerwatch example too. Is in the base game, it's random when you get the elevators, but there's always an elevator before the boss fight, so you don't like do some crazy boss fight and lose all your money. The DLC didn't do that, so it throws you into the boss fight without that safety net of sending your money back.
But do you know that's gonna happen, or?
That's not a mechanic though. That's the way that they're using it. It's like it's supposed to like, make you like tense about like it adds
Yeah.
gravity to what you're doing. But I can see, yeah, like I wouldn't like that.
But it makes the DLC you paid extra money for it, and then it's actually less profitable in your in-game money than the core game is. You
It's
know what I
very
mean?
easy
Yeah.
to die, and then if you
Yeah.
die, you don't get anything.
Right.
It's like, oh, your DLC makes me not want to play your DLC.
Right.
Because of this
Yeah.
one tiny mechanic. that
Like,
you
just
back.
give me the elevator to send my money back to town before the boss fight. That's all I'm asking for.
Or make the risk versus reward like more enticing. Like,
Yeah, maybe that.
Yeah, and that's just it. It pays you less money, and it doesn't give you an elevator. It's like, well, fuck off. I'm not gonna play your DLC then.
Right. Well, I guess they got my $7 or whatever I paid for the DLC.
They got him.
The enemy's top tower
I
has
just like
fallen.
the like that's like
That's how they get you.
things that they do when they actually do it right is when they when you play the game a specific way, like let's say you use like a shield in Dark Souls for like the like the entire first third of it, and then like the first boss in the second third of it just beats the fuck out of you for using the shield, and then you kind of evolve away from doing that, and then it makes you better as a player, and then even if they don't go back to like having like something that punishes you for having to go down, it's a good way of like showing players there's a different way to play the game.
What if becoming better as a player isn't on my list of to-dos? Like, I understand, like, it's cool to improve and get better, but not everyone's like, I need to get on this endless treadmill of getting better. You know?
Well, yeah, but that's what it's saying is instead of saying, okay, you can hide my shield, like you can hide my shield, but it makes you explore that other option. Like,
But you know
when
that I actually I hate that. I actually hate that philosophy of Dark Souls. How they, when they went into Bloodborne, they were like, no more shields because we didn't like people hiding behind the shield. It was like literally the shield is the more realistic form of combat in Dark Souls.
Wait, are you telling
People
me that a
walk
world
around
where
in
undead
combat.
people are running around in knight armor and fighting giant
Yeah,
wolves
yeah.
and monsters is not realistic enough for you?
Fair enough, but it's just I always hated the combat systems where it's like you're dodge rolling all the time.
You must relink the flame, Johnny. You must relink the flame.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anything, it's like it should have been like a melee grapple.
Your
like,
middle
half the
tower
time.
is under attack.
Like they're going for this kind of like dark
structures
fantasy
are
approach where it's like it feels all medieval and shit. And what feels all medieval and shit to me is using a shield to fight
Your
rather than
middle
rolling
tower is
around
under
like some
attack.
sort of like gymnast or
Your
some
middle
sort of
tower
ninja.
has fallen.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, that's like where it's and like all those other ones. That's a better way of handling that.
Yeah, like in Sekiro it makes sense. It's like ninja samurai shit, right? The dodge rolling and
Middle
stuff.
barracks.
Well, just, you know, as samurai had grappling hooks in their arms as well as,
Yeah.
you know, just very...
I know, I'm not like
I've
I
seen
don't know,
enough
it-
anime to know that samurai definitely had retractable grappling hooks that
I
somehow...
know what you're saying. Like, you don't look for realism in those games, but you look for a certain amount of it that doesn't, like, kind of feel weird. And
No, I know. I'm just having fun at your expense.
yeah, I know.
Hey Johnny,
It's like
want you
the
to know
suspension of
something
disbelief
quick.
thing.
with the Wand of Web, that's 7 spells, and then with the Burning Hands, that's 2 more, that's 9, and then on the Wind Fan that I can spot is another one, so 10, plus the normal spells that I have.
Tango, do you just want to...
Same-
Are you transitioning to a Swiss Army knife? Like, what's going...
I would just like to point out,
Well,
you've
wizards
given
do,
me,
right?
with these 3 items that I'm able to buy 2 of them, the one I started with, I now have the exact same amount of spells as a 20th level wizard.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm used to like old editions of D&D where the
Your
benefit
bottom
of being a
tower is
wizard
under
is
attack.
learn all the spells, literally every spell that you could learn.
Well, yeah, I get to get rid of Gust of Wind and something else next time I take a short rest. So what should I get? I got Invisibility, Gust of Wind, like Flame Sphere, Acid Arrow.
Is it not called
no, that's a
Melt's
third level
Acid
spell.
Arrow anymore?
Yeah, it is. I just,
Okay, because I was gonna say if they got rid of that, that's like classic D&D spell name.
enlarge, make the Barbarian even bigger.
Our barbarian's getting larger.
And doesn't that like multiply his damage or something? How-
Yeah,
what
yeah,
was it?
and that's like true.
It's also like supposed to grappling and bigger.
And then can't you get him a giant-sized
Your
weapon?
bottom tower is under attack.
Well, why don't you just
technically
enlarge
do
the
large,
weapon?
Your middle
Because then he
tower
couldn't use
is
them.
under attack.
You have to do both. So if there's 2 wizards we could. And that would be kind of crazy.
You,
But
enlarge
he
his great weapon. You, enlarge the great weapon user.
But technically he has a magic weapon, so it always meets his size requirement. So you don't need it. So it would be better to enlarge him once and then make a huge size instead. Enlarge him twice, you know?
Wait,
'Cause
you
then
can
the-
do that?
the-
You can enlarge
Does it work
twice?
that way? You can stack it up.
Yeah,
Probably.
because the
Your bottom
Durgar
tower
can do that.
has fallen.
There's an ability that it has that it can enlarge once a day. It's
Your
like racial
bottom
thing.
barracks
And
are
then
under
there's
attack.
another ability that lets you, if you pick the, what do you call it? What's that one fighter class? The giant one.
Your bottom
Oh,
barracks
not
are under
champion,
attack.
not...
Your bottom barracks has
Okay,
fallen.
It's
this-
one that's
this might-
actually kind of fun.
This might make me play a warrior in 5th edition again because
No,
like,
because at 20th level you can become gargantuan size.
Yeah.
That's the point.
because like I
Only if you
noticed
play a
that-
Your
Durgar
middle
though.
tower is under attack.
I noticed in 5th edition that just like the warriors and the rogues and stuff just seem to have less options than they used to.
Your middle tower
Well,
is
yeah,
under
that's
attack.
like one of its tricks too. Rune Knight, that's what it's called. And you get to like cast out like things that are kind of like spells, but they're not. They're
Your
runes
middle tower
instead.
is under attack. Your
Make
middle tower
a
has fallen.
Durgar that enlarges and then enlarges again and name him Viagra.
Yeah, yeah, but then at a certain level you get to enlarge.
Or Cialis,
twice.
okay, if you want to get...
So if you,
Yeah, you could
Well-
you could still get like a
Your
like
ancient
a
is under attack.
Like magic armor and magic weapons fits your size. So if you're a gnome, you can take off your leather armor and give it to the Goliath barbarian next to you, and it will, as he puts it on top of his head, it will meet his size. That's why magic weapons.
Just name him compensating.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yeah, at 15th level, you can invoke each rune you know twice. So you can invoke one of these that lets you become giant. Giant might. Yeah, if you are smaller than large, you would do this one first. You can become large. And then you would enlarge yourself from large to huge. And then with the other rune, you can enlarge yourself from huge to gargantuan. So you'd be bigger than a dragon. And then I think you would add 5d8 to your damage every time you hit. But the point is, you can only do it once a day, so it's kind of like a one-shot type ability, and you're just
Yeah.
like an ultimate badass. And by that point, you have 4 attacks, so you're just like a walking nuke at that point.
Yeah. Jesus.
Well, at that point, it's just like the DM can't make a boss fight anymore.
Well, you can only do it once, so one encounter. So you better make it count. So most of the time, you aren't doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
So-
then then the DM will throw like a mini boss at you to get that out of your system, and then like then throw in the
Yeah.
real boss.
It only becomes totally broken when you're gargantuan size.
Well,
Uh,
what you do then is you make them fight in really enclosed areas.
Yeah, right. Put him
They,
underground.
like this
in a
is
cave
where
with-
planning comes.
The Duergar get disadvantage on attacks if they're not underground. So yeah, that's
Oh, so yeah. Actually, what did you settle on? Were you gonna sell that marble elephant and split up the gold for that?
for that we would each get 1,000. No, after 6,000, it'd be 1,500 each, right?
Yeah.
That's quite a bit, and it's a good ability. They have this charge thing which does double damage to structures. So I mean, you could like rampage through a city with this thing, but I mean, it's a once a week thing, and as we scale and level, it could get one shot really easy. So, you know, maybe don't sell it just yet, but like soon you would want to sell it.
And did you already sell the Mariner's plate and split that up? Oh yeah, we didn't have you actually stop by the blacksmith and negotiate with him. You want to just say that you get the you barter with the magic shop. We'll give you the full value of the Mariner skill by bartering with the magic shop owner, and we'll just add that to your gold. And for the basic hobgoblin equipment, he's just gonna give you half for that. It's some fucking hobgoblins were wearing it. Probably not well maintained.
Yeah,
So that's
the
like
thing that was
300
worth like
gold.
3/4 of the gold that was there was the half plate.
Yeah.
We gave it to Pox. So
Okay,
It's
so
not a
you
good-
got you like split up another 350 gold or something for the hobgoblin equipment, and the Mariner plate was worth how much again? I have to.
Oh.
it's still on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mariner play. That's one of those items that I feel like every group that I've seen get it just throws it away right away.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
if
just
you're
kind of-
if you're like a pirate campaign, even then you're like, I'm
probably
really
get better
not feeling
armor.
this item. Only if you're like specifically in an underwater campaign would it be like,
that was just
Eh.
a randomly rolled piece of loot. And it was
Could you
like, yeah,
imagine
it's
being
not-
a mer character in
Mariners-
D&D? It'd be like the most useless character ever. Like, okay, guys, we're gonna go on a land adventure. Ugh, sorry, I can't do anything.
So the Mariner's splint armor was worth 1,700. We'll just give you the full value of that and split it up.
You're a good salesman.
I mean, for magic items, it really shouldn't be that much below their normal value. Like,
Yeah.
any place would buy it for 90% of its value because
Oh,
they know
absolutely.
it'll make their value back. But you know, on like a normal sword, it's like, oh well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
when they-
sit here and haggle for 10 minutes because fuck you.
So yeah, you got 1,700 from that, and say 300 from the Hobgoblin gear. So we'll just say round it out to 2,000.
everybody
Split
gets
between
500.
4 of you is 500 each. Yeah, and that's taken care of. And then buy your stuff. Just like let me know in Discord what you bought. Like, give me a little list of what you bought, because it sounds like Tango just bought several things. So let me know, and I'll
Bought
cross
the
it off
wind
the list.
fan for 1,200, and then I bought the
Okay, just send it to me on Discord so I
Ring of
remember
Burning.
to check it off
Burning
on the
Hands.
list.
That
That's it.
Wand of War Mage,
So-
I'd probably buy that because getting that extra spell save would be nice.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
after what Johnny was just talking about, how much money did you have, Tango?
Total, I had 1,500 after buying the 650 of the
I think you had roughly 2,000 or something or more. Because
Okay.
you bought
Yeah.
something else before that.
I'm the only one that didn't miss a session besides Ghost, so I had a little bit extra just from other stuff. Because we
Yeah,
didn't divvy it up to
no.
everybody who wasn't there whenever we did stuff.
And I will say there's a whole bunch of opportunities for you to make more gold in the next several sessions. So you could, if you start checking those off your list, you could get a whole bunch of gold all at once and then buy a few things.
We
Yeah,
just got
it's-
1250 plus whatever you had, which we decided was 600 if you didn't remember. So it was 1250 plus 600 plus splitting up 350 a second ago, plus selling splitting four ways 1750.
And I'll
So-
give you some loot too, besides the shops you could buy from.
I mean, you're gonna be kind of pick clean in the shop. You might even want to just like put some new shit in there.
Well, what I'm
I see
I'm
what
gonna
you're
do,
doing, Tango.
Yeah,
I
you know,
see your
I just-
sorcery.
I
Well,
just
I was-
came into some money, that's all.
I was gonna add a few things anyway, and then when you guys go to the rich part of town, I figured I'd add a couple more shops that have some other more exotic things. But
for that.
947 right now after everything. After we got all the money, and I spent almost 2,000. So
don't
I
forget
had-
the little things like the consumable things could kind of get you out of a pinch too, like some potions and stuff.
I'm just not gonna get hit. That's a good strategy.
There's some scrolls of protection in there too, which are situationally really good.
I'd like also to point out I have a +4 that I can use to saving throws, but I always roll so low every time there's a saving throw that I don't get to use it. Like it was a 3 and a 2 earlier, so it was like, oh,
Oh.
What's the +4 from?
that's from the class that I'm playing or the subclass, the War Mage. So I get
Oh.
to, as a reaction, give myself a free +2 to my AC or a +4 to saving throw.
Oh.
So it's like a scaled down free shield that I don't have to spend any spell slots on. You know.
But okay, I need a restroom break and I'm hungry, like I
Yeah.
said. So let me wrap
Well,
this up.
Johnny, I will see you next Sunday in Gloomhaven, where we'll probably go wreck those bad guys or good guys.
Yeah, we
or
did good
whoever.
last time and it was profitable. I want to buy another shield. Or a
Another
shield.
shield.
Well, I want to have 2 shields on that character. I want to dual wield shields.
Well, remember, you can't have duplicate items. You cannot.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you could have 2 different shields though.
Yes, correct, because you have 2 hands.
Right.
Catch y'all fuckers
So
later.
just go full tanky mode.
See ya.
All right,
Night,
see you
Fed.
later.
Later, Johnny.
Alright.
Later, Tango.
All right, have a good night, Ghost. I'll send everybody over to Ghost Channel with a raid. And
I'd finished my
good night.
game, and now there's a new one I'm waiting to start. But yeah, thank you, Johnny.
All right, take care, man. It's fun just talking shit.
Oh, it always is. You have a good one. Bye. All right. All right. Hopefully, we can find a game in a reasonable amount of time, but Q is killing me here. The Q is killing me. Unfortunately. I just can't get over this Risu image. It's too much. Just too much. I did end up sending that to Mountain Walk. All right. Terrible on my part not having a match yet. The first one, it was like right away. It was literally like 10 seconds in. Second one, not so much. Oh, man, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, man, you caught me by surprise. But big friend Siren Silence has just renewed her subscription to the channel for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but for 7 months in a row. Siren Silence, thank you so much for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Unhobaloo, the Internet Around, the Amber Slides, the Warriors Party, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Siren Silence, for your continued support of the sexual player experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Siren Silence, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Siren Silence, for your continued support. Woo! Thank you. Oh, no problem, Johnny. I'm sorry I was late. That's on me. I was irresponsibly waiting till like 4 o'clock to go to sleep, and I was like, okay, I've got 4 hours to sleep, and then I woke up 2.5 hours into sleeping, and it's 7, and I'm like, I have 2 choices. I either go on 2.5 hours of sleep, or I push myself back to sleep and hope I wake up on time. Well, I did get back to sleep. I just did not. I did not wake up on time, but I'm glad I was only an hour late. I'm gonna be honest there. I was just like, oh gosh, I cannot play. I mean, I can, but I should not play games on 2.5 hours of sleep. 5 hours I could do, and thus 5 hours it was done. So my bad, Johnny. My bad. Oh, very nice. Alright, I have to go look something up about my Vtuber program, because apparently they've got frickin' hand tracking. November 5th. Send iOS blend shape tracking directly to VC Face. Support for landscape mode. You can select a screen or window. VTS will calculate the average color and use that color as overlay. Let's make it seem like the model is in the game. It can also be controlled with hotkeys. You know what? Let's try this out. I'm kind of curious what this looks like. One moment. Is it this? No, no, no. Alright, I think with background. Can I do this? Right now, I've got it transparent, I think. None of that. Alright, well, we'll figure it out another time. Alright, I use the bathroom while I wait for this. This is taking forever. honestly killing me, this queue. Come on. Man. Uh, Kanata playing VR. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. Wait. SCP Containment Breach. That's an actual game? I can't believe it. The first one was so quick. How are you guys screwing me on this? Ugh. I have to actually get my drink. Fuck. I'll be right back. Come on. I am mega disappointed right now. Come here. I want my 1 or 2 Dota matches. No one is in queue. Don't they understand it's 3 in the morning? Hmm. All right, while I wait for this, because this is taking forever. Taking much too frickin' long. The last time we played, we got wrecked by the brain. Wow, this is a long load screen. Good on stress. Thanks, Bonnie.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
A griddle. Oh, hell yeah, we'll go there.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. War. Rewards only.
Alright, sorry about that.
Resignation.
Let's see, we can go wherever we want. either way. Left or right? Let's go left.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Oh, chill, Bonnie. Oh, looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Wait, what? It said Spartacus?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Fuck.
end.
Ow. Double ow. Yup. You guys have a lot of blocks. Oh my gosh.
Slow suffering begins.
Alright, well, he'll die. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot him. Bleeds. Although it's a skeleton, I resist it. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Healer. Put. Ow. Resist fire? Really? Shit. Finally.
Messy,
Nice.
but effective.
So I'm Darkseer, eh? Ah, he's on Death's Door. Nice. Double blind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We got that.
At least has been tended to.
Tempted to get sleight of fist if it comes up. Wait, really? Why would you get that?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Ounce of prevention would have helped.
Empowered.
Shit.
Emboldened. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright. What am I getting? No walrus punch.
4, 3,
Leave images?
2,
Probably.
1. Your turn to pick.
I'll take reincarnation. Holy shit, Pudge. That's gonna be nuts. I might get vacuum, actually. It'd be fun. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Well, that was fortunate. Kind of bailed us out. Yeah, I kind of felt that was coming.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Presence of the Dark Lord? Armor? Light? Sure. Oh, shit. Ah.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Flame Guard will work for now. All right.
An enemy destroyed cannot rise against you.
The launch damage
Very
is
good.
that, eh?
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, we'll start with that.
I see where this road ends.
Who is gonna go mid, though?
Damatrix guides me. Onward. Yes.
Ow, ow, ow.
30 seconds to battle.
Combine and conquer.
Holy shit, why does it hit so long? Oh my gosh, Ember, no.
I renew my vocation. Speed is the heart of battle. Now it begins. I've seen.
That was
many.
terrible.
A mind sharper than any blade. As you will. A move to my advantage. Of course. A grand design. Strategic deployment. Dead. No blade required. As you
Ow,
under
ow,
attack.
ow, ow.
Quickly. Line of sight.
Excuse me.
Line of sight. Speed is the heart of battle. Onward. As you will. Magic powers. Not so fast. Ka-ching! Paid. Damatrix guides me. Combine and conquer.
Ah, denied.
Yes. Strategic deployment.
It's very tanky.
Very good. A grand design. I see where this road ends. I'm under attack. A mind sharper than any blade. A move to my advantage. As you will. Very good.
Where, oh, where is AA?
Speed is the heart of battle. I see where this road ends. Aha. Combine and conquer. Master of the dark arts. Of course. A mind sharper than any. As you will. A grand design. Quickly.
Damn it, I missed. Ah, pain, Pecco.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A move to my advantage. Onward.
Your middle tower is
Wait,
under
what?
attack.
Strategic deployment.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Line of sight. As you will. Damathlic guides me.
Shit.
Yes.
Is the ultimate magus. That's right. I am.
I know my enemy as I know myself. Line of sight. Yes. Hand to face. My
Oh, jeez.
It fills shallow grooves. Combine and conquer. Damathlic guides me.
Darkus. How you doing, sir?
Dire's courier has been
Now I've
killed.
got my mana boots. I can start building. Oh no! Oh, shit. Did not want any part of that fight. Although with the vacuum, it's kind of nice.
Very good. A grand design.
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. I see.
Excuse me. Cannot wait till we hit level 6. Things will be much better.
Speed is the heart of battle. Onward.
I feel like the length on that's kind of long.
Your skulls rise.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Strategic deployment. Yes.
I get extra armor, eh?
Your top tower is under attack.
Never refuse
Your
good.
top tower is under attack.
A grand design.
Shit.
It's not time yet. See again. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you will.
Well, that worked out.
Damathlix guides me.
Your top tower is under attack.
A move to my advantage.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
What?
tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not much I could do there.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Victory is the goal, not glorious battles. Speed is the heart of battle. As you will. Combine and conquer.
Oh, shoot. Just saw Rubik.
Line of sight.
Holy shit, this ancient apparition is really good. That's not ideal.
Onward.
Well, hold on.
Strategic deployment.
Ugh.
Of course.
Ah, fuck. Kidding? that was a good wall of replica there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward.
Help!
As you will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That bridge was a great throw.
Nice.
Damascus guides me.
Wow. Cannot cast fast enough.
Monster kill.
Now the Roundhead shall pay.
Now the question, do I just... I think I do. I need to build an Aether lens.
Never refuse gold given.
Ow!
Your middle tower is
Let's
under
not
attack.
get hooked.
Very good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Line of sight.
Fight man.
Ow!
Speed is the heart.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
You surpassed the master.
Did you understand? Quickly. Combine and conquer.
Up, 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 up.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, what do I have? Nice job!
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
A grand design. As you will. Onward. Pay. Of course. Damascus guides me. I
Nice.
see where this road ends.
I'll high five you.
Is the heart of battle.
I didn't earn it, but
Line of sight.
ow!
Your life, much like your horse.
Very nice. Good job bonking him.
As you will.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Strategic deployment. Very good.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Excuse me.
From darkness, I surge to life.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Speed is the heart of battle. Line of sight. Of course. As you will.
Never refuse gold forgiven.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Slap in the face.
Now the question is what to do about the rest of this.
A mind sharper than the
I don't know how this will work with my ult, but we'll see.
quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Strategic deployment.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, who's he targeting? Oh, Punch. Doink.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet. Augment strategy.
Was well done.
It's not time yet.
Ow. Nice.
Combine and conquer.
I run. Oh, cool. I've got a res coming.
As you will.
I'm open all night.
A move. See you again.
Damn it all. Ugh, that hurt.
Lovely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No such luck.
My humiliation is seared into memory. A mind sharper than him.
Oh, nice on the wall. Come on.
A grand design.
Unbelievable.
Never had your back.
Combine and conquer. And joined in battle. I see where this road ends. On the pinnacle.
Very cool.
Quickly.
Thanks be to you.
As you will.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Ah, Rubik, no!
Double damage!
Demethrix returns me to life. Speed is the heart of battle.
Big Viper.
You must train harder.
A mind sharper than any blade. Very good. I see where this road ends.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Onward.
Haste.
All right, let's finish our Octarine core. Nice.
A grand design.
All right, 4.5 seconds as well as a 15 on that.
Quickly. Strategic.
Ugh, trying to get through that.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I return from the land beyond them. Yes.
All right.
And conquer. A move to my advantage.
Oh, and after this, we can do Genshin bosses, I suppose.
Your fate alas. As you will.
The melee resumes.
Damascus lights. My skills will of the
Oh!
as was meant. I am not ready.
Quickly.
Onward.
I have a lot of spellcasts. Shit.
Yes. I need no weapon. Bequeath to me. Line of sight. I am dead. Your skull's oneness offends me. I wage war. Am I sharper than him?
Cleaver's edge will never die.
Ah, literally 1 second longer. Ah, come on.
Loaded to the gills.
I want to try something out. Let me see.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Avoid
Ah,
what is
doesn't
sharp,
work.
Puncture what is soft.
Nah, it doesn't work. It's too big. Come on, guys.
A move.
Too damn big.
Haste!
A grand design. As you will. A pleasant sum. I see where this road.
Nice.
Of course. Speed is the heart of battle.
I think we can win this because we have enough CC and whatnot, but it's gonna be rough.
Strategic deployment.
Ah, that is not how you win.
Onward.
Keep that darn hook away from me.
A grand design.
Although it wouldn't be the worst.
Damatrix guides me.
To drop Cloak of Flames? Wait, she has Cloak of Flames? Are you kidding? What?
Line of sight. Combine and conquer. Catching speed. I see where this road ends.
Regeneration!
Pain. Enjoyed in battle.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As you will.
That's a bit of all right.
A mind sharper than yours. Quickly.
There we go.
Your bottom tower.
Oh, Rubby, you may have screwed up there, buddy.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He definitely got away,
Is the
though.
heart of battle. Yes. As you will. Very good.
Invisibility!
A mind sharper than yours. As you will. As you will.
Nice.
Very good. Onward.
Oh, yes. That's Sceptral. What?
The enemy's top tower is falling. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
G to the G.
Has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Victory is the goal, not glorious battles.
This game be over.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Of your death.
Oh, run, Naga, run! Yes.
Quickly! Strategic deployment. Speed is the heart of battle.
Gracious being.
Combine and
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Now has
Will be mine.
victory.
Oh, man. That ult's just funny. Alright, where's this Naga side? What? So I can just praise. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Comical, even. Alright, let's do our Genshin for the day. Alright, put this in performance mode. And also, I think I figured out the issue. Something reset my settings to 1080p. I am not happy about, because it should be at 720. So I apologize if it's kind of stuttering, but apparently my settings got set back to 1080p somehow that I'm not really aware of. Very not happy about it. Sure, we'll bring Kokomi. Is there any fight I can't do with this team?
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
天道、ここにあり。
ご安心を。はっ。それ。召喚化粧。見切りました。肝炎に落ちますわ。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。裁きの雷を邪魔させない。
天道万象。
ご助力を。次の仕事は
難攻不落。難攻不落。
ご安心を。はい。次の仕事は
There we go. Melted. Wait, she staggered me? Really?
ご助力を。海のちぎりよ。はっはっはっやっ失策はっ召喚化粧。
天理チョーク。
この仕事は排除するべきだ。
What's up, boss?
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり全てが燃え尽きるまで。いらないの。
Just in time for me to defeat La Signora. Oh, this could actually be a good goblet, Basu. Got Electro. It's got crit rate already. It's an okay crit rate roll. First things first. We go here. Wait, is there... No parametric transformer today. And boss, I think I figured out why it's stuttering. I think somewhere one of my closes of OBS reset my output resolution to 1080p. And I think that's why it's screwing me. Long story short, I need to set up my separate computer to actually output this. No, not my avatar. The entire stream. I think the entire stream is outputting at 1080p. My avatar is always 1080p. But the entire stream, I think, is outputting at 1080p. Which, even with a beast of a computer that I have, might not help it.
岩山八九たは隙ありは
Wait, what?
モラクス、すべての蹴りをつける時だ。
天道万象剣女盤石
おさわり禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
About to absorb Hydro? Oh, he's gonna get wrecked.
無我の境地。
Oh, he just absorbed all that damage. Are you kidding me?
悪
天理チョーク
ソーランの憩い。
Hey, this fight would be a lot more bearable without all the iframes.
時なり。
ここより弱滅の時見切りました。さ
剣女盤石
About to absorb
部
Electro.
外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
霹靂先陣ふん天道ここにあり
相関化粧。
貴様らの墓場となる。
難攻不落
ご助力を。
They did it so people can't just one-shot it. That's fair.
深海の加護。
その身に受けるがよい。
たは
Still dumb.
岩山八九
部外者禁止。裁きの雷。
せ
はあ。部外者禁止。無我の境地。よっ。
Oh. Got two. We got some solvent. Meh. Yo! Ah, it's a bad crit rate roll, but it's a crit damage hat. Of course, got elemental mastery. Ugh. I don't know. Decent. Might end up being a decent piece. Wait, today is Booba Day? Probably shouldn't bring Kokomi to this fight, but whatever.
本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ投稿も一つの選択だよ俺は敗者に優しいからね
禁止。
褒めてあげよ
元王帝君のために。
Today is E Opai no E? No he? Okay. Good chest day. Well, nice chest day. You saw that hashtag on Twitter. I know it wasn't yesterday E Onaka day. It was like nice tummy day. Wow, that actually hit him?
次の
難攻不落
ご安心を。やっ、部外者禁止。
た
相関化粧。
Who needs frost flake arrows? The final leg of that fight. Ugh, jeez. Eek. Very bad drops there. Not cool. All right, Storm Terror. Oh gosh. Very, very easy boss fight. Ugh. All right, Andreas, let's fight. What, I got hit by that? What the fuck? Well, shit, one of each? Not bad. It's so bad. Another thing that could have been so good, but so bad. Alright, let's at least see what the fourth stat on this becomes. I can still get screwed over by defense and elemental mastery, but... HP percentage. Screw it. Let's see what we get. I really hate this crit rate roll. Nope. Not falling for that. What other filters are there for this? Hmm. Ugh, this piece would be so good if it had literally any other primary stat. God dang it. Hmm. Attack percentage. Lame. Attack percentage. Again. Defense percentage. HP percentage, of course. All of this is so good on that. Wait, is this any good, Basu? HP percentage, crit rate, crit damage, attack. I don't actually know. Maybe. I don't think so, though. For who? Diona? Yeah, I can't even think of who it would be good for. Ugh. Well, got 3 levels of crit rate on it. Not terrible. But HP and Elemental Mastery? I don't know, this might be an okay flex, Basu. 62.2% crit damage. It's a primary crit damage. 3 rolls on crit rate. Not good rolls, mind you. Some Elemental Mastery. It could serve in a pinch as a flex piece. Wish it wasn't on Conductor's top hat set, but there's worse things it could be. It'll have to do. This opens up tomorrow. Gotta go steal some stuff first. Oh, did you catch it last night though, Basu? Me and Shirome, we won a game. Me and Yuri, we won a game last night. It had to happen eventually. Yeah, no, we did. We totally won. I'm not kidding. In fact, it was like... yeah, we kicked ass that game. It was ridiculous. And we had a couple, like, 3rd and 2nd place finishes after that. We're getting better, Basu.
仕事の時間で 裁きの雷どこにいるのお触り禁止
Easy. I can't believe Basu went to sleep and missed me and Yuri's glorious victory. It was pretty late, though.
散々八九天道万象。
見切りました。よし、ついていきます。ふっつっふっやっ次の仕事は
Actually, I did screenshot it. I should tweet that.
よっ裁きのいかずご安心を。
剣女盤石天道、ここにある。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧お
Gotta
騒ぎ禁
rewatch
止。
last night's stream to see it. I wish I could give you a timestamp. It was a long ass stream. And actually, it got cut off at one part, which sucked ass.
ついていきます。相関化粧
Oh wait, that's the guy.
はっへい
Not that like it got lost, but like it got the stream stopped for a sec and then I had to restart.
Yep.
The end was really cool, Basu, because we were at those huts on Storms. We were at the huts, and the bad guys were on the roof, and we were in the hut, and that was the last circle. And what ended up happening was I fused Knuckle Dustered, and after I did that while he was I did that while they were up there and the ring was closing, so the guy just chose to die to ring instead of jumping down to fight us because there were all three of us were alive. But Yuri had a really clutch play where ring was closing. Our third died. She grabbed his banner. And I was telling her, just freaking run. It's like late ring. Grabs the banner, saves the day, reses them, and we're able to take down the last two squads. It was awesome. It was big plays. I had bailed already because I was like, I'm not dying here, damn it. Oh, it was a good fight, though.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼を星と深淵
Dongyoung and Keki.
Yep.
Alright, we got all that. We're using up our artifact storage quite expertly. And then tomorrow, I guess we'll get the last pieces I need to max out my Toma. Yeah, because I still need 9 more of those, which I could... It'll take more than 3 attempts at that boss. Shite. Well, that, got that. Good. Oh, I have to go fight that boss more too? Ugh. Alright, got all those, got all those. Alright. That leaves us at about 4:30. Awkward time. Battle pass, all done. 13 days till it re-ups. Good, this is good. Let's grab a key. Already did it. That's all done. Those. Alright, cool. I wonder if I can give more to this tree, Bossy. And also, oh, so close, Basu. Look at that. I'm gonna get AR-58 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Damn it. Can't do this. Ugh. Rad. I wanted the bloody sacred Sakura. Now, technically, I could finish it up today. Could I? Let's see, this is 300 each. I'm 900 away. I would have to do that 4 times. I could do that. Could just get Toma ready to go. But not worth the resin right now. Not when I don't have to spend it. You know what? Let's do Abyssal. Let's do that, actually. Get some Abyssal action, maybe. $36 stars. After the challenge begins, the character energy is 100%. They gain a stack of Auspice. This character unleashed on a burst. All stacks will be cleared. And damage dealt by this is... Wow. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got... Ice on the first half, but big guys in the second. Ganyu's definitely going in the second half. Alright, let me just see. 10. Ganyu definitely in the second. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, definitely Ganyu second. Alright. So, Hu Tao. Xingqiu. Let's build my Ganyu team first. That'll narrow this down. Homie? Yeah, probably. No, not Mona. Then we'll give you Zong. Anything I should know about this one, Basu? No ideas? Okay. Maybe I'll bring Venti. I haven't brought Venti. No, maybe. Yeah, we'll bring Venti. We'll do it so we can juggle in both. Might need more DPS.
風だ歌よ西だ
Although it might be enough here.
逃げ道はあります。ソーランド行こう。
マリ血山区をしみ
But I think I'll need, well, no, I'll have to check what's on the final floor before I check what DPS I need.
行こう。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
難攻不落
Hey, come on, really? You're not charged yet? For real? Really?
おい、はい、いってらっしゃい。
Oh, I screwed up.
天理チョーク剣女盤石
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。行こう。この剣はわかるかい？
天道ここにある剣女盤石
五感奥義。表現がチャン。おい、おい、風だ。
揺らぐことなし
動くべきだ。おい、行こう。
天理チョーク難攻不落
Yeah, I probably have to buff my Venti a bit. Kinda looking like the problem.
次です。
風をしばり風の雲の行くごと
ご安心を。深海のカゴ。やっ。ふっ、ふっ、と、それ。
風の赴くままに踏んだく借りなく時
無我の境地。はっ、ふん、はっ、やっ、ふっ、てっ、ふん。はっ、たっ、ふっ、はっ、ふん。相関化粧。部外者禁止。元王帝君のために。はあ。
I think my Venti's only C0. That might be part of the problem.
剣女盤石
一緒に歌よにしはっ
Holy shit, my entire, did you see that, Bossy? Just melted that guy.
風を知れ風の歌雲の行くごと
ご助力を裁きの雷相関化粧瑠璃のように落ちなさい逃げ道はありませんここより弱滅の時はっはってひゅっふっはっ
Alright, first and foremost, you, and you. Alright, second and foremost, I need someone else to DPS because I can't use Venti. Gotta be probably Eula. I need a hammer for that team to just force through. Really? Oh, that was lame. I got healed like crazy. Nice job, Bale. Take that, Elemental Mastery. Boom! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the combo! Oh, I'll see you later, Basu, thank you. Thank you for the combo, man. You have a good one. Take the energy recharge, why not? Wow, I actually killed the guy first. Jeez.
すなわち永遠なり裁きの雷。もう
止められない。
よってそこ元王帝君のために。そこだ。
Easy. Alright. Eula seems to be a good enough hammer to bring along. Ooh, crit rates, yes.
剣女盤石ステンドここにあり
歌よにはい、いらっしゃい。はっ決闘せよ。へい兵糧のようにうなれ。はっやっそれへい粉々よ。股間奥義
天道万象難攻不落
おい、ヤッホーた行こうよ。さよなら。
新天道
決闘せよ。はっへい粉々よ。はっはっへいそれはっ
天理チョーク難攻不落
左右おいおたよたおいやふっはっよっ
揺らぐことなし
行こう。ヤッホーよっおい
Very easy.
ソーランド行こう。
風の雲の行くご
部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきだ。深海の加護。見切りました。ふんやっ
These things are tanky as fuck. What the hell?
風の行く先を雲なく借りなく時
ここより弱滅の時。ふっふんさっストップ。よっ逃げ道はあり。召喚化粧部外者禁止。ふん次の仕事は元王帝君のために。
風の赴くままに大道場散らまく惜しむ
召喚化粧補助力を。
Nice. Elemental Mastery, yes.
難攻不落天道万象
雨描きがたしわめきなさい。へい歌よ錦とはったおい両言のチャン
霹靂先陣天理チョーク
ヤッホーお行こう。ヤッホーおい決闘せよ。この剣は わかるかい？左右。
Nice.
ご安心を。あれ狂いなさい。
眉雲が足りなくて
裁きの雷無我の境地。お下がり。ご助力を。この仕事は排除するべきです。逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。そこ。
Whew. I'll take the energy recharge. Oh, you, right?
わめきなさいよ。雨描きがたし。粉々よ。へいよ。わめきなさい。いってらっしゃい。粉々よ。へい。
Wait, what?
わめきなさい。やっ。憲兵。恩を断つ。それ。はっ。粉々よ。はっ。それ。
天道万象
決闘せよ。よっ。はっ。おい。行こう。よっ。はっ。わめきなさい。早く。はっ。それ。
There we go. Almost screwed that fight up.
Yep.
Hello there, Fire Cube.
深海のカゴ。やっ。はっ。はっ。せい。ふっ。はっ。
Eat fish.
はっ。はっ。やっ。はっ。へい。やっ。はっ。せい。ついていきます。部外者禁止。はっ。せっ。元王帝君のためにご助力を。はっ。はっ。ふっ。へい。行きましょう。はっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。
風を
Wait, what?
はっそこだ行こう風の歌雲の行くごと
ご安心を。そう関係者。
Woo! Let's go. Alright, final floor. Question is, can I DPS through this last floor? And I don't know if I can. I may have to swap some guys out for this. But we'll see. I can definitely heal my way through this. Oh yeah, elemental damage skill, let's go.
命を捨てに来た剣の盤石天理チョーク歌よ錦となれさっ
粉々よ。さっ。行こう。おい。行こうか。
天道ここにある剣女盤石
わめきなさい。股間奥義。はっ。はっ。おい。おい。はっ。病原の蝶。
ことなし。
粉々よ、兵糧のようにうなれ。決闘せよ。よっ。へい。
Nice. Love that Eula ult.
見切りました。
前もみちが散らまく惜しみ。
部外者禁止、お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者禁止。無我の境地。よっ。相関化粧。部外者禁止。
風よ。
Bye bye. Yes. Take that extra crit. Thank you. Ah, fuck you, Mangu Kanki.
雨描きがたし歌よに。天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
わめきなさい。決闘せよ。やっ。憲兵。
Yes.
へい。早く。はっよっ。
Holy shit, the sword just exploded on what? Oh, that was nuts.
風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと。
裁きの雷。ここより弱滅の時。そこ。逃げ道はありません。相関化粧。
風の赴くままに雲借りなく時。風よ。
裁きの雷。お触り禁止。捕獲完了。部外者禁止。
マイラ。風の歌雲の行くごと。
鏡の風雪の縮図。ソーランのイコ。相関化粧。捕獲完了。
Easy. All right, last one. Elemental skill damage. Sure, why not?
岩山八九。
この剣はわかるかい。へい。股間奥義。
天道ここにあり。
行こうよ。
新天道地天理チョーク。
歌よ錦と。それわめきなさい。行こう。おい。
天道万象
わめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれそれ
Oh my gosh, the other fucking one just stands there.
早く
Ugh. I hate when they just stand there.
ご助力を見切りました部外者禁止大丈夫です
よ風よ
海のちぎりよ
Why is it not switching ever to you when I need you?
すなわち永遠なりストップ瑠璃のように落ちなさいお触り禁止部外者禁止見切りました
もみちろう散らまく惜しみ
ご安心をお触り
Shit, really?
ごめんなさい
I don't even know where all that damage was coming from.
剣女盤石
いやいや粉々よよっよっあた行こう砕け散れ歌よに
天道ここにあり難攻不落
さあ行こうよっおいやっほーさよならよっ
剣女盤石
わめきなさいへいこの剣はわかるかい左右
天道万象たっ
ほっさあ行こうやっほーおい
剣女盤石
いってらっしゃいはい走行のオン
天道ここにあり
よっさあおいふう
剣女盤石天道万象
股間奥義やっほっさあよっさあ表現のチャン
揺らぐことなし
次の仕事はよっ
風の行く先を
騒乱の一個裁きのいかず部外者キープ深海の加護ここより弱滅の時
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと
Holy shit, why am I getting stunned there?
お触り禁止逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なりはっせっせっせっさっはっふんせっそこ見切りますついていきますふんはっと
風よそう
部外者禁止
Oh, so these ones actually spawn together. Okay. I gotta get the first one through quicker, really.
岩山八九さあ天道ここにあり
歌よ錦と
万象
決闘せよ五感奥義この剣はわかった
天道ここにある
憲兵恩を断つわめきなさいよっふっよっ粉々よそれふっよっいってらっしゃいよっ
Holy shit. Okay, now I got 2 minutes to do this one. Just gotta not fuck up this one.
裁きのいかずはっそれふっあれ狂いなさい瑠璃のように落ちなさいあれはっご安心を
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時
見切りましたここより弱滅の時
Wait, it moved?
よっではっ
そいはっはっもみちばを散らまく惜しみ
逃げ道はありませんお触り禁止
参るそこだ
見切りましたソーランのイコ
Holy shit, really?
風雪の縮図
せい
深海のカゴご助力を
Keep switching to the wrong side. Why is it?
よっ部外者禁止
雲が借りなく時
エネルギー補充
Oh my gosh. It keeps switching to the wrong freaking side. I hit left and it pulls the right guy out. Why?
行こう
暗算発球
わめきなさいよっ
天理チョーク
サユルカおいふうふうおい行くおったいややふふはいさよならおい
天道ここにあり難攻不落
粉々よ股間奥義さあ行くおいよ
剣女盤石
いやや
天理チョーク
走行のオン決闘せよはっふう表現のチャン歌よ錦
天道万象剣女盤石
ヤッホーおさあよっ
Ugh.
ついていきます
風の赴くままに
Wait, is he immune to...
ここより弱滅の時させいふっやっエネルギー補充が必要ですそう
Also, why is my freaking... Why is that not out?
心配無用風の行く先を風の歌雲の行くごと
瑠璃のように落ちなさいご安心を部外者禁止 触り禁止。
風を知れお道は散らまくおしま
逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち永遠なり。風雪の祝文召喚化粧。ソーランの憩いあれ狂いなさい。やっやっ
Gathering those dudes together was what mattered. Also, I fucking hit left on the D-pad and it hits down. What the fuck?
そこ部外者禁止。
Man, that was a pain. That last floor was just hell. Okay, that's done. That. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, give me a sec. Before we sign off, I'm gonna re-up my, what do you call it? I'm gonna re-up my daily bonus, and we'll try to get this Homa. What's going on? Don't do this to me, game. Fucking hate you, Steam Big Picture. Are you kidding? Okay, it's just broken. Good to know. There we go. Blessing of the Welkin Moon. Ah, because it's at 180. Take another crack for the staff. First and foremost, take that out. All right, let's go for it. A Chongyun, eh? Not what I need. Sack sword, also not what I need. Lastly, nope. And a Zinyan, even less needed. Ugh, no such luck. Alright, we'll keep saving. Oh man, we're at 19, really? Tempted to use this resin, but I think I'll just charge it at the end of the day. Or I might just fight it in the middle of the day, actually. We'll hang out here, just to remind myself I need to get those fire cubes. Alright, let's switch games. Alright, let's go open up. Let's start up our Apex for the day, I suppose. See what I got. Oh, cool, I got some elixir. Thank you, Johnny. I'll gladly take it. Alright, let's go fire it up. Gotta remember after this stream to turn my output down to 720p. Oh, I forgot to even tweet about going live. Son of a bitch. Still though, that hand tracking is absolutely nuts. Pretty hyped about that. Oh yeah, I 36 started. It took 3 tries on the last floor though. I took much longer than I should have on it. The first time it was like, shit. I spent too long on the first run. The second time, well, no, the first time I got you got killed. The second time I spent too long, and then the third time I kind of just diced through it. Same robo team? Yeah, same robo team. The obnoxious part is stage 2. They start so separated. So like stage 2, you've got to run over to the little ones, and have the big guy come to you. I think that's the best way to go about it. It was obnoxious. Is what it was. Wait. Oh shit, that wasn't the win. I didn't screenshot the win? Oh shit, I thought I had.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Sentinel type, the Cruiser? Yeah, they suck. And it really sucks because they like back off of you.
Entropy
It's
is
terrible.
the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
This is your champion.
Oh, you think you're tough? Try fighting in 6-inch heels.
You have to line them up. It's just ridiculous.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
Get the jets, we're dropping hot.
The first one will jump back to the second. Yeah, exactly. And then the big guy will just come to you because he moves around. The trap is to run straight at the big dude, but the other two just stay back and laser you.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Beware, I've added a variable. Independent variable added.
Let's go. I'll start here. Firing. My shields are recharged. Reloading.
Reload.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Good shit, good shit.
Reloading.
Shields are recharging.
Patching myself up.
Shit, really?
Recharging shields.
What's up, FPS Crash? How you doing, man?
Deploying the variable.
Ah, that was a bad placement. Shit. Forgot I had open mic on. Sorry. It's no problem. No, I'm the ghost on Trovo. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at this game, so sorry about that. Ow! What the? Oh, awesome. Thank you, sir. We got company, though.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. Placing gas trap.
For a marksman.
Deploying variable.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's a vehicle.
Adding another gas trap.
Got a live one out there.
Yo, what's up, OGGK? Hmm. Looks clear to me.
Care package being delivered. Care package coming in. Need optics for a marksman.
Gas trap deployed.
Contact. Heard that.
Fun, fun. Wait, what?
Another variable for the lab rats.
Hear that?
Deploying a variable.
Nothing much? That's good to hear. Sometimes no news is good news.
Trap set and waiting.
Hey, they really too. You got this, man. Ah. Wow. Nice, an alternator. I'll take it.
One half of the squads remain. Optics here. Sniper. Gas trap deployed. Gas trap deployed.
I don't even know what my Twitch is. God damn it. Hold on. Not helpful.
Trap set and waiting. Trap is set. Data suit to follow.
Alright. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to this.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader. Watch your six.
Placing gas trap. Trap set and waiting.
Hey, Slushy Rainbow. What's up, man? Thank you. Alright, let's go win this match. It's only half the squads left.
Beginning ring countdown.
Whoops.
Replicator being delivered. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
I don't really see anyone.
Deploying a variable. Introducing a new variable. Leaving a gas trap behind.
Whole squad taken out.
Holy shit. Nice
Like
shot.
what I see. Enemy spotted.
Nice shot.
Follow the tunnel. Portal placed. We should go here.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Death box here. Tango spotted.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
I need energy ammo. Energy ammo here. Thank you.
Man, I have no optics. Hey, what's up? It's Reggie. How you doing? You're... Whoa. We're going back up. Alright, let's see. Gotta get
45
that.
seconds. Ring ain't far.
I'll make sure to give you a follow after
Only
as
30
well,
seconds
Reggie.
remain. The ring moves.
Alright, what are we doing here? Wait, what? How is this?
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Oh shit! Triple take across.
Spotted here.
Good effect on target. Spotted. Double time it.
Placing gas trap. Placing an independent
Wait a
barrier.
minute.
Ring
Oh,
moving.
shit.
Hustle up.
No.
Care package being delivered.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Can I place this on there?
Gas trap deployed.
Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Well, that's not ideal.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
The trap is set. Data's
Let's check out
getting
this
shot
area.
at.
Smoke out.
Oh man. Oh man. Time to run. Oh. Well.
Oscar Mike.
That's not good. Shit, really?
Adding another gas trap.
Spotted. Double
That was easy.
grenade.
Fortunately.
Opening fire. Punching a tunnel.
My vision is incoming rep.
Bye-bye.
Recharging shield. You are fortunate we are on the same team.
Need to recharge.
Independent variable.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Healing. Watch my back.
Healing my wounds.
Need to
Placing an independent variable.
taking a knee. Patching up. Thank you, dear. They help, to say the least.
Nice.
Patching myself up.
Another variable for the lab rats. Shields are recharged.
Oh shit, you need that?
The ring retracts in 1 minute. Introducing a new variable. Recharging shield.
Check out this area.
Up we go. I am healing, Basu.
Feels good when a plan actually works. Nice job. 45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
Although I
30
do
seconds.
need some,
Ring nearby.
I do need a shield cell. Right? Oh.
Leaving a gas trap. The trap is set. Data soon to
I don't know if any of them made it there, but
10
just in
seconds. The
case.
ring's close.
How you doing, Andre MCG? Come on, come on.
Warning. Ring closing.
Dying outside the ring would be
Care package being
pointless.
delivered. Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Leaving a gas trap behind.
Well, probably should go. Oh shit!
Let's check out this area.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Oh, care package. And my grenade's almost ready. Oh, there they are.
Hostile over there.
Whoa.
Shield here. Level 3.
Introducing a new variable.
Shield battery
Thank you.
here.
Recharging. Thank you.
Countdown. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Spotted. Double timing it. Firing. Giving my shields a recharge. Defending this area. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
You can do it right. You can do it.
Portal. Recharging.
Taking fire.
Let's go this way. Recharging my shields.
Healing my wounds.
Ow.
I'm spotted.
God dang it.
45
Sorry about
seconds.
that.
Ring ain't far. Recharging my shields.
Alternator here.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
We're close to
Okay,
the ring.
fine. I'll take it.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Gas trap deployed. Shields are recharging.
Getting shot at. Spotted. Double timing it.
Administering medical aid.
Need to recharge my shields.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Gas trap deployed.
It's on. Ring's moving. Recharging my shields.
Placing gas trap. The second squad is firing at us.
Damn.
Check out this area. Big shield cell here.
Administering medical aid.
I am just burning through healing. I'm sorry.
Yourself up. One minute. Ring's pretty close.
Oh wow, we both have alternators? Holy shit.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Trap set.
Less than 30 seconds. Ring's nearby.
Alright. alternator time. Come on.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Ah!
They spotted me. Taking shots. Punching a tunnel. Portal's ready.
Recharging shields.
Oh shit. They have the high ground like crazy. No. Oh, it went under. Shit. Oh, ooh. Shit. On. Got this, Reggie.
Beginning ring countdown.
Really? Wow. That guy not have an angle? Squads left.
There is a new kill leader.
Wow. Dang. Very nice. Very nice.
Ring nearing completion.
Final ring. It's gonna be Vtuber.
Oh, nice. Nice! There's a fight going on. Oh, last squad. Oh, I had so much. Oh, guy has so much health. What the hell? That was a good try.
Apex champions.
Wish I had done better. Gotta go follow that guy over on Twitch. One sec. Alright, we're being bad. Let's see. Wait. How do I follow? Can I follow? I think. Hold on. I gotta go all the way to the channel. There we go. There we are. Nice. Just having fun. Well, thanks, man. I had fun too. You almost pulled that one out, man. That was good. Next time, next time. Alright. I have to play as Revenant today. I haven't played as Revenant in a while. Shoot. Alright. I gotta do damage with shotguns. I have to win 2 games of a ring. Oh, rounds. Shouldn't be so bad. Oh, what's this? That's what I gotta do. I gotta get my browser source for Streamlabs in there. That's what I'm forgetting. Ow. Sorry, that'd be loud. Let's not do that. There it is. Put it behind that. Alright, cool. Queue is going pretty long, though. Hmm. Something in the microwave. I'll be right back. Alright, where's Revenant? Oh shit, no, Revenant! I missed!
I'm ready.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land this bird right there.
Peton Cole? Jeez. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Those emotes. Hear that word before. Oh, that's funny.
blood. Well, someone's being a rascal.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Next ring's far. You lot aren't getting tired, are you?
Longbow here. Semi-auto
We
DMR.
ought to go here. Reckon I could make a use of that. Eva shotgun here.
Heavy ammo here.
Question is R99 or R301?
I need energy ammo.
Is that a lightning bolt? My eyes deceive me? I swear I saw a lightning bolt there.
Ultimate's ready. Let's give these jokers a show.
Wingman here.
Dead bird.
Yes, Revenant. It's a dead bird.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Reckon I could make a use of that.
I dig it. That was a excellent bird to go kill.
The ring ain't close and she closes in a min. Pedal to
Although
the
I
metal,
need
fellas.
bullets now. Oh, KT Sigma, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
45 seconds.
Alright, where are we? Oh, not gonna waste those. Need armor points, you dumb bird.
Another dead bird.
Thanks.
No worries, mate.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I have a lot of grenades. Nope, nope, nope. What I could really use is a scope or some energy ammo.
Warning. Movement in progress. Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Kinda don't need a boosted loader. Looks relatively... Oh, geez.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up.
Hands off. Could do with an extended.
Definitely did not almost fall off there. Definitely didn't happen.
Care package being delivered.
To think more... It should be safer with those frickin'... Frickin' gravity guns. Oh, wait, can I not do this when this in heat? Oh, what? Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I wanted a scope.
Back here. Level 2. Use that gravity cannon there.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
Healing. Watch my back.
Heal it up.
Oh, come on, game. Are you kidding?
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Healing.
Is that a battery? Nice.
Letting rip. Taking damage. Clown taken down.
I'm to fly.
Reloading. Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Just shut it. Be my skinbag. I'm healing.
Healing. Watch my back.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Wish I had a better slope here.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Be my skinbag. I'm healing.
Kind of want those syringes. Oh wow, do I have that far to go?
Healing up. You'll be right.
Whoa! Oh, I can heal while doing that? Really? It's actually really cool.
Squads are gone. Separating the boys from the...
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Use this gravity cannon.
How many gravity cannons are we gonna go on by the end of this? Shit.
Healing up. You'll be right. Next ring's quite the trot. Better get a wriggle on.
Attention. Delivering replicator. Eyes up. Incoming replicator. Medkit here. Slow to roll, but they work the best. Syringe here.
Healing up. On it.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Use this gravity cannon.
Cheers, mate.
Healing. Watch my back.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I am still outside the ring. Jeez.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Give me health.
Syringe here.
Healing.
The ring's fine. She closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Enemy over there. Rings next door. 45.
Ring will be closing in 30. She ain't far.
Get in the ring, or I'll kill you myself.
Champ's out of commish.
Warning. Movement in progress. Target spotted. Taking fire. Give my shield a recharge.
They were holding that gravity cannon. I think going back and probably taking this one back.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Recharging shields.
Juicing me shields.
Cover me. Crafting.
Someone's coming down. Pick me up.
Firing. Reloading.
Heads up. We'll be alright. I gotcha.
I didn't hit anything that round. That was bad.
improvements.
They still think this is a game. It's not.
I was created for this, I think.
This is your champion.
You better not romp with me.
Oh dang, full robot team.
Might be something good this way. I'm flying!
Holy shit, there's a lot. Ah!
Shut it down.
Ah, fucking Jimmy. How? He got the point blank shell. Oh. Oh. Blech. Could have gone much better. Well, I don't have to play a Revenant anymore.
champion.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
Ever heard of a stock? Barrel stabilizer?
I'm a jump master. No
You might
pressure,
want to
me.
find you some.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Relocating. You'll find me there.
Alright, let's do this. Slimy, Slime, Alt F4, and Femboy Velvet. Oh, jeez. I've got quite a bit of characters on my team.
Beginning ring countdown. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Contact with target.
First blood has been taken.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Hostile spotted.
Shut up and die.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends. Enemy down.
Nice.
Reloading. I killed an enemy.
Killed one.
Very awesome.
Reloading.
Shut up real good.
Another squad is on us.
Killed the last member. Opening fire on the enemy. Using grapple. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging shields.
Enemy
Oh my
taken
gosh, a
down.
scope, yes.
Reloading.
Rings are by, and we still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun.
Reloading. Mine.
Shut it down.
Enemy taken down.
Damn. Nice.
Seconds. Rings nearby.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Well done, team.
Excelsior.
Very Excelsior.
Recharging shields.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Recharging shields.
Wait. Oh, he died over here. Good.
Recharging shields.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
My ultimate's ready. That ring's closing and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
Extended sniper mags.
Helmet here. Don't lose your head. Level 2.
Wasn't intending to lose my head, but we'll see where the evening takes us.
Attention.
Oh, thank goodness.
Delivering care package.
I really needed ammo.
Standing by for care package.
I know I just said I needed ammo, and I just burned a bunch of ammo shooting a bird for no reason. But this will all make sense later. This will all definitely make sense by the end of this. Is what I hope to say. And not just because my teammates are kicking ass and have wiped like 3 squads already. But it helps. Oh, that's glorious finding that there. Wait, what?
Death box there.
Hostile over there. Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Fire. I am taking fire, friends. Reload. I am down.
Shut him up good.
I'm under fire. Spending an arc star.
Someone's out there.
Throwing crap.
Reload.
Look out, grenade. Yay, I am still alive. Go me.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friend.
I'm under fire.
Using my shield to recharge.
Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Fire, friend.
Reloading. Shields are depleted.
I have been down.
I'm under fire. The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
Ah, dang.
Target here.
This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun. Hostile over there.
Fly. Fight. Win. Even gunpowder needs a spark.
let's do this. It'll be fun. And if not, well, you know, we all make bad choices. You live, you learn, life goes on.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I am honored. I'm jump master. Follow my lead.
Do you fear me, legends?
Oh, this is the best part.
All right, let's do this.
Fence deployed. Fence placed. The circuit is complete.
Dang. Ugh.
Some champion, huh?
Oh, glorious.
Charging on my shields. Let's check this quadrant. Charging on my shields. Hold up. Healing.
Recharging shields.
One sec. Healing up.
Hmm.
Backpack here. Level 2. Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Putting down the fence. The fence is complete.
All right, we got ourselves an R301. We'll try to swap it out for a car if we can ever find one.
Setting the fence.
R99 here.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here will know. We're inside the ring. I'm
Extended sniper
positive.
mag here. Level 3.
I swear I saw someone.
Setting a fence. Fence I'm in.
R99
Fence I'm
here.
out.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. Pick it up.
Care package package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Alright, where is everything?
Mozambique here. I'm gonna cancel. Evo shield here. Level 2.
That's a funny fence. Planting fences. Fence them in, fence them out.
Thanks a bunch.
Man. Where even is the car?
And fencing. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Dallas Sezin. Alright.
Phoenix kit here.
Nice.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill
Wait,
leader.
really? I never got any of
Got
this?
it. My sights are set higher.
Let's confuse everyone.
R301 here.
Can always find more grenades.
Optics here. Close range. Zipline here. Some of us don't need lines to zip around.
Fence deployed. And fencing. The circuit is complete.
They're definitely going to have to buff Watson again, because she's just not living up to the potential she should have. It might just be one of those things. High level Watson's kick ass, but I can't imagine it gets better at the higher level.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Kinda smells like...
Wait, can I even use this?
Replicator being
No, of course not.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Action over here.
Don't be panicked. We got bandits out there.
Yes, but where?
Opening fire. Reloading.
Reloading.
Laying fences.
Firing.
Throwing through.
Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Reloading.
Mayday. Crashing and burning over
There's
here.
one right. Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Box 3 launching missiles.
Recharging shields.
Firing.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Charging over
meters to the ring, and
move
still
that
a
way.
minute to go.
Solid copy.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Taking a minute to heal up.
We can scan this area.
My hope is that we held them there long enough that they're gonna have to run through those fences. Realistically, probably not.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your map.
I'm fencing.
Faking them out with a decoy.
Putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
We can use the gravity cannon. Under fire.
Really?
The fences. The fence is complete.
Firing. Let's scope this quadrant out here. One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Nice. We're already inside the next ring. Bogey in sight.
Inside, really?
Attention. Delivery.
Sending out my decoy. Replicator here, falling down.
Setting the fence. The circuit is complete.
Feel like I should stay here and defend this area.
I see an opponent.
Damn.
Under fire.
Taking a moment. Need my Phoenix kit.
I didn't expect them to go on that.
Bogey there.
In trouble.
Taking fire.
Extended energy back here. Level 3.
Ow.
New kill leader. Recharging shield.
Faking them out with a decoy.
Let's scan this area. New kill leader. But they haven't won yet.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more.
Laying fences. And fencing.
Gonna hover around here. Defend this quadrant.
Let's check out over there.
Got ourselves a
Never
bandit
mind,
out there.
sorry.
Bogey there.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Warning. Ring closing.
Feels that charge in the air. We're
Another
inside the
bogey.
ring. You're safe.
Sending out another me. Yeah, keep looking.
Opening fire.
Well, shit.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Ah, they're behind me.
Frag out.
Damn it. Ugh. Yeah. I do not think we should have pushed there.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Ecstatic.
So what if
Really.
my head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
Today is gonna be our day.
This is your champion.
Let's land here. Here we go. Hang tight.
404 not found. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Talion bandit out there.
I say we move this way.
Oh, ignore me. I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying.
Fence in position.
Energy ammo here.
Fence them in, fence them out.
Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Setting the fence.
First blood.
All right, where is everyone? Doc, you okay? Hemlock and Sentinel? Jeez. This is a weird, strange combination, but I'll do it.
Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
I really need the car.
I'm fencing.
No kill leader. Heads up.
Car SMG here.
I need light ammo.
backpack. Fireproof, please. Light ammo here.
Laying fences. The circuit is complete. Playing with fences.
Light
If the
ammo
fence
here.
gets crossed, we'll know.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
I do like the name Apex Husky.
We get some good news. We're in the next ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Extended heavy mag here.
Supplies coming in.
Level 2, eh?
I need optics for an assault rifle. All right, brothers. Got my ultimate ready.
Medkit here.
$11 damage Mastiff. No weapon?
Shield battery here.
Shit. Well, there was purple armor. That's nice.
Thank you.
Who loves you, baby?
I do love those blue pings on the map for where my fences are.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Nice. Nice.
Energy ammo here.
Very nice.
Thanks a bunch.
I guess we just came right into the Prowler Preserve and killed him.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way down.
Igetsu Tauru.
Recharging shields.
He's a big noisy bird. I'm in trouble. Planting fences.
Charging on my shields.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here will.
I'm getting shot. Show us the power of our fight.
Shush now. No more storms.
Shit.
Grenade coming in. Tossing an octa.
Charging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Here's a grenade.
Taking fire.
Arsenal, taking fire. No good, brother. Hunted down.
Ah! Wait, what?
Making contact with enemy.
Guys like rubber banding like crazy. Nice. Well, that worked.
I'm already inside the ring. That's aces.
Damn.
Amigos, let's go here.
Hey, Sayerinu, how are you doing? How's your morning going? Or evening, I don't know what time it is in your part of the woods. How you doing? I wish I could wave, but I do not have the, I don't have that update yet for... My Apex bar is lower than my actual... No. So what was happening there was... I'll actually show you. It works, but I was dead, and I was looking at a teammate. So check this out. When I go into... Oh, I didn't mean to do training. I meant to just do firing range. But it should be fine right here. Yeah, see, you can see my health, and I don't have shields in this situation. When I'm alive, it's working just fine, but because it shifts the screen up a bit, when I'm dead, it looks wrong. Because it's not on the correct, it's on the other person playing. I'll try to be dead less, so it's wrong less. Yeah. I'm very happy with it, though. It's really cool. Yeah, thank you, though. What I need to do is give my little guy a gun. I don't know which gun I should give him, though. Try this one. So I've been playing around with Vtuber Studio. I got a Mega Man look. Check Twitter, I'll find something interesting. Uh-oh. What happened on Twitter? Let me take a look. Huh. I do not see anything yet. What's trending? Nice chest is trending. Oh no! Oh wait! Hold on. That's not my art. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't draw any of this. I know, but I didn't draw any of this, so just heads up. I think. I just want to make sure that no one mistakes it. I wish I could draw like that too, but I just want to be very clear that I did not draw any of this, please. You know, I added all the artists that have done work. I just don't want people to think I can draw, because I cannot. But thank you. I do love the work my artist does. Yeah, I was like, oh, whoa, I don't draw anything. Yeah, no, they've all done excellent. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting someone, because my logo is done by another one, but another artist as well. But I just see if this is right. Okay. Hold on, how do I ping this? And on-ramp. What just happened? My audio?
That's because of your screen, huh? My screen only pushes a 160.
This is your champion.
There we go. Now I've got a gun. Alright, now I'm well equipped. I don't call you Saiyajin. I apologize.
Dropping in, hang on. Might be something good this way.
Thank you for coming, Vine. Lime Daddy brings you there. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, need help. Well. Oh, crap. Nope. Nice shooting.
Need help?
Need to.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh no.
Crap. Oh no.
Making contact with enemy.
Explosive, taking fire.
Ah. I had nowhere to go.
It's your lucky day.
But thank you, man. All right. I have to play some arenas too, but I'm gonna do one more ranked league and then probably some arenas, and maybe I'll play Darkest Dungeon to finish it. I don't know. But we shall see. I'm very happy I've got my little gun now. I should be fine. I'm definitely holding this correctly, okay? Definitely.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off. There's a winner waiting for us.
Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
This is your champion.
Okay, so that's locked in place. Got my gun. Alright. I'm definitely not Jump Master.
I'm the jump master.
Ready up. Even I puckered up when you got shot down. Youch. Ooh, even I puckered up when you got shot down. Ouch.
Wait, where are we going?
Ooh, even I puckered up when you got shot down.
this puppy there.
Ouch. Quit your whinging and fight.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Momo. All right, let's do this. Wait, is anyone here? Gotta be someone else here. No, come on. Ah. Thank you.
Down to target. Another one. Dropping like hold tight. I got your back.
That went much better.
Juicing me shields.
Getting shot at. I'm checking their perimeter. Recharging my shield. Open supply bin over here.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I'm the kill leader.
That's not good.
Ready for
We don't have a
bam.
Valk. Oh, that's there?
Recharging me shields.
Karn! What's up, Karn? How are you? Karin, did you see the giant Risu nut art? That was hilarious. He put the hat on the nut.
I'll walk it off. There's something good this way. Need to recharge my shield.
That's some big nuts. Risu's just small, that's all.
I'm down.
Wait, really? Didn't come down here? Shit.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Mega nut. I don't get how that didn't hit. Just, why did she put her hat on the nut, Karn? Why? I have to know. You have the deepest relationship with Risu, Karn. You have to explain this one to me. She's claiming the nuts. All of them. Wait, is Pikami playing right now, Phasmo, or that was yesterday? Wait, why did Pikami have like a little... Is that like a USA pin? It ended like an hour ago? Ah, I see.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Oh, that's Kaison's channel logo? Really? I didn't know that.
Hone your mind to a razor's edge.
Hold on to me, Tinny. This one's
Kaison was wearing Pika's. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Oh, that's cute.
This is your champion.
I don't relish the title. I relish the kill.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
It's the badge you get when you join the membership. Ah, okay.
Follow my lead.
So Karn has both badges, I presume? Former 12-month tentacultist. I know. It's painful, isn't it?
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
First blood already.
Let it all out,
That's what
Karn.
happens when you get too excited.
Eno might forgive you someday, Karn. You know that. It's okay.
They're shooting at me.
I understand if you don't want a taco about it, but... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Get over there, shit. Oh, hold up. Hey, thank you. Wow, that's a lot of, that's a mess of characters, but thank you for the follow. JCHB guy, thank you.
Recharging me shield.
Recharging my shield.
Dude, chill.
Ooh, we have a new
Also, thank you for the 2 ghost hits, Karn.
to meet them. Recharging shields. Lost one. We're on our own now. Hold on, I need to heal.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Ha! Champ's out of commish.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'll call you JC. Well, thank you, JC.
Enemy killed.
Looks like you know how to handle yourself.
What are you talking about, Loba? I didn't even hit him.
I looted our teammate's banner.
I have nothing to heal with. This is atrocious.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shields.
Warning.
I have taken so much freaking damage.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
There's armor there. Kind of want that.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
There any health? So, Karn, when am I going to get you to play this game? Come on, Pika plays it. Don't you want to be good enough to get on Pika's team?
Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
They're shooting at me.
Ah, shit, I'm dead. God dang it.
Let's go here.
Never?
Over here. Enemy here.
I'll be aight. We'll get you, Karn. We will. Yes, you will, Karn. Not enough waifus? Yeah, that's a fair point. The waifu game is weak in this. Very weak. I'll concede that. Well, we can fix that, Karn. I think.
Ring countdown.
The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way. Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Wow, I never beaconed that guy? Jeez.
I need shields. Enemy here.
And she did. Oof. Oh, shit. Why didn't he use his ability?
Moving here. Follow me.
I did more damage than him. Because I'm a golden god. Bang, bang. Ugh. A gotcha tuber. Huh. Neato. You know what? Let's do some arenas. I'm getting my shit kicked in trios. Karn. I'm just trying to understand that emote. Is that emote like a mummy tripping, Karn? Is that what it's supposed to be? Like, what is that emote? Sure. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wailing on.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this. Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm so bored.
See your imperfections in your enemies, then crush them.
I must know.
I love the smell of arenas in the morning. Also in the Arvo.
Mark me.
Robo waifu? Oh yeah, yeah. He's like a robot. Check it out. He's got like blade legs and everything.
Will get us going even faster.
Round one. Achieve victory at all costs.
Took out a joker.
Off my bridge.
Recharge me shield.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Recharging me shield.
I will assist you. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long. Healing up. You'll be right. Charging on my shields. Shield battery here.
Your res
Using a Phoenix kit.
Shit, really? Woo! Let's go. You too.
Do not let them catch you unprepared.
Take the phase runner. Go, go, go.
Good.
Got a big sword, Karn. Maybe you'll play this someday when you have time. Be happy to teach you.
Round 2. I hope you have just
You're always too busy. Yeah, I get you. It's a good thing you're gonna keep your job, man.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Oh shit, you already did tear? Easy. Barely have time for 14, huh?
Victory is close.
Awesome.
Don't let it slip
I
away.
did enough shotgun damage.
That phase runner will get up even faster.
Mark me.
Now wait a minute. They're suing, Karn. You might be bailed out. To become an Apex streamer while collecting unemployment. And you'll rise to the occasion for peeking me.
Drive in here.
Care package arriving. Choose to extremely quickly.
Snatch some materials, amigos. Oh, care package. Sweet.
Mark my next location.
Ooh, actually, hold up.
Heavy ammo here.
Materials secured.
Playing with Pika will be your goal. We'll get you there, Karn.
An excellent selection. Meet me here.
Yes. Reload.
Oh, I thought I switched weapons. Get him! Get him, Gibby! Get him! Wait, that's not our Gibby. Shit. The guy... He's going to testify? Holy shit. What's he gonna say? I was beating him to death with a skateboard? What? They can't honestly be putting that guy on the stand. That's insane, Karn.
Remember this.
Let's jump in that phase runner.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Not the guy that was trying to murder the child with a skateboard, but the guy who pulled the gun and chambered around. That guy, yes. Oh my gosh. Really? That's insane. Is that why George Floyd's nephew is trying to dox the jurors?
Materials, mateys.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Jeez. Whoa, what the hell?
Clown taken down.
We'll see how it plays out with the prosecution. Now, when you pulled a gun on a guy defending himself on the ground with an assault rifle. Oh, sorry, not an assault rifle, a legitimate long gun. What was going through your mind? Man, I kicked ass that round. Like, I'm sorry, if you're the defense, Karn, all I would do is, like, whenever asking that guy a question on the stand, I would just play the footage of him pulling that gun on a loop. Because that... Oh yeah, he's a felon too! I completely forgot! I forgot he was a convicted felon. Yeah. Amazing! Amazing! Well, I really hope that the jury finds self-defense to be the case, because, man, it's a dark route to go down. His name is Gage, and he has one of those stupid ear gauges. Like, here's the other thing. Okay, like, if you know that, like, a violent criminal has a gun, and they're approaching you with a gun, like, I mean, he didn't necessarily know he was a violent criminal, but he was a violent criminal. Like, it would be understood if you... It would be understood, right, that you might be a little cautious.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Prepared and ready.
I'm still wondering, okay, he had a firearm. He was at a riot. Like, that's clearly breaking, like, your probation, right? You're not allowed to have a firearm if you're a convicted felon.
I quantify skill.
Shouldn't he... Are they taking him from a prison to talk to him? Or did he just get off on that?
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
I will choose our location for battle.
You don't think he's been tried for it yet? Jeez.
Prepare for battle.
Holy shit, I can't go to a gym in LA. Are you kidding me?
We should conduct a search right here.
Maybe they made him a deal. Oh, I would not be shocked at all.
Death outside the ring is slow and painful. Perhaps you should remain there.
It's very possible. Be a pretty sick conspiracy against an American citizen. A child, no less.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful. Kill leader. Looting over there to strengthen our fight.
There is an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
The All Father on enemies have been in that place.
A rampage.
Champion eliminated.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away. Our champions are spotted. It was their time. Okay.
Where are we going, guys?
Find something here.
There's a great... Copy that.
I gotta get this finisher eventually.
Going to explore over there. Cancel that. Moving for the attack over there.
Well, that's right. I have this portal.
Subject damaged.
Battling the enemy. Spotted one. Distant. Target spotted. Frag grenade set. Scanning the area. Throwing arc star. Reloading.
Frag out. Frag out.
Hostile close. Scanning the area.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Damn it!
Not safe there. That was the last one. Subtracted from the equation.
Care package on high. I have found an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Evo shield here. Level 3.
kind of hoping my team wouldn't end that guy.
Recharging shields.
Heavy ammo here.
Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
There are no sights here? Well, let me think about this. Probably want the gold. I'm probably going to switch the Havoc in close combat.
Shield cell here.
Cracking dumb jokes, not letting the prosecution get away with shenanigans. Shit.
Bless me with sight.
Placing gas trap.
Gas him down, but alive.
Firing.
Shit, did not mean to do that. He's so cracked. He's so cracked.
Making contact with enemy.
Arc Star delivered.
Contact.
Getting shot. Reload. Down to subject. My vision is clear. Breathe it in. Recharging shields. One half of the squads remain.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. My vision is clear. Taking fire. Reload.
Nice. There's more though. Oh, he's coming up. Go, 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 go. Fuck.
You didn't fight horribly. That's a good thing.
Contact with hostile.
That guy was good. Let's see what I get, Dio. None. Wait, what?
Bit of hard yakka, and the win's ours.
I always take the high road.
What you see is not what you get.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh? I'll be leading the jump.
radar.
Hey, Viking Goleth, how you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Knuckle clusters firing.
How's the battle going? It's going all right. Doing okay. How you doing, man?
All 99 here. Optics here. Close range. Yeah,
Hey,
we're on the
thanks.
grid.
Cheers, mate.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Prepare yourself. There are 3 other squads here.
Got a bandit in my sights.
Attention. First blood.
The first has fallen.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Where? Shit, really?
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
I'm good to go.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Bogey over there. Reloading. Reloading. Taking fire.
Switching controls.
Recharging shields.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Fox 3 firing missiles.
I got one over there.
Taking fire.
My drone has been
Bandit
destroyed.
here. New kill leader. They can have it. Charging on my shields.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Knuckle sandwich. Letting rip. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Enemy here.
Well, that's not good. Snow outside is 7 centimeters. You don't have to go to class. Oh, that's great. Yes. Stay safe in the cold.
Being shot at.
Ow.
Knuckle cluster out.
That's not ideal.
Needing an extra pair of eyes. We're close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Ow! Fuck! Oh, you bitch!
It's close. Slashing full squad.
You glorious bastards.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
Oh, shit.
Warning. Boom closing.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. I'll let
Optics
you know
here.
what I see.
Close range.
One squad in the area.
Recharging shields.
Healer, give me a sec.
Let's scope this quadrant out. Ignore me. Bandits have been through there already.
Yeah.
Thank
On
you.
the next ring location.
Very happy with my teammates there.
I'll walk it off.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Care package coming down.
Recharging my shields.
Energy ammo here.
I'm recalling my drone.
Champion eliminated.
They got the champion.
I have a lot of shield batteries.
Prowler over there.
Mid-range. Putting an eye in the sky.
Another squad's mosey. Shield battery here.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. No squads around us. Logged off my drone.
Whoa! Wasn't us, I don't think.
Frag grenade here.
Heavy ammo here.
Hey, thanks.
Switching to drone view.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Beginning ring countdown.
Juicing me shields.
Phoenix kit here. Yeah, replicate incoming.
Man, I'm hitting in the head.
Optics here. Close range.
The 2x, which is a good scope. And there's the last nest.
Edging into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. One squad in the area.
Hmm?
정신 차려. Check your map. I revealed the next ring.
Wait, where the fuck did it go?
Half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
No squad near us. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back. Let's move. Here.
Copy.
New kill leader appointed.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
I see one of them. 가까이 있다. Getting shot at.
Here and I'm looking for Box 3, sending the payload.
shields.
Ow.
Fixing up.
Juicing me shields.
Bandit's been there.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging my shields. Yeah, they dropped the care package.
That could have ended very poorly.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy?
That's right.
Burn is good. Should air pressure drop, oxygen mask.
We have to drop.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, we're on the grid.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Hopefully.
Here comes a replicator.
Yeah, I found the next ring location. It's on your map.
Giant watermill.
Sure, there are no squads near us. Enemy agent over there.
Affirmative.
Enemy.
One squad in the area. We have to drop.
Oh, I heard him.
There are 2 squads to the side.
What I needed.
I see one. Enemy spotted far.
Recharging me shields.
Oh, fuck. Whoa. Dude. Oh. Shit. That was a sentinel. Nice toss. Shit.
Got another bandit. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
You can do it, team.
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in. I've got eyes on one of them here.
We can. Uh-huh.
Fujime, enemy spotted far. Got one of them far.
Beginning ring countdown.
Got one of them far.
Had to keep shooting at her. Come on, man.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
Oh!
Got a bandit.
Wow. Good luck.
Inside the next ring, one more step.
Oh shit.
Let's transfer to this spot.
Oh my gosh, he pulls this off. What a Chad. Nice. I think he just red armored it.
This'll work.
What? Oh, there's no more beacons left. Shit.
Inside the next ring, one more step. Let's transfer to this spot.
Oh my gosh, this guy. The ultimate rat.
Let's move here.
What the fuck?
final ring very well.
Gotta plan it good. That EMP is taking forever to charge. Fuck. I saw it. Oh, jeez.
Got another bandit. Enemy on me.
You faced a pilot, bold and foolish.
Impressive.
We have our Apex champions.
Jumped a little too early. Nice.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
Pinputting the bomb in bombastic.
You must understand, death is the true test.
Introducing your champion.
I suspect we will find something here.
Marked my next location.
Ah, shit.
Gas trap deployed.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Enemy spotted. Introducing a new variable. I have a subject in view. Taking fire. Introducing a new variable.
Stand back.
Taking fire. Grenade. I've been down. Unacceptable.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Where? I've added a variable.
Oh, that was terrible.
Don't let your wounds end your fate.
All right.
Hold on to me, Coldy. This won't take a second.
All right.
An eye fighter.
We'll do better this round.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
Introducing your champion.
Wait, what?
It all ends the same way. With me observing.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Marvelous. So many willing test subjects. I don't relish the title.
This is a good LZ. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Let's go this way.
Holy shit. What the? Did everyone come here? Everyone's here. Literally everyone's here.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
What's up, Groiper? How are you?
Wouldn't let that Stay focused.
Fuck.
Off the mic. Spotted. Pop in the chimney. Incoming frag. Contact.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing. Knuckle cluster out.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
Need a lead. Popping smoke.
Here comes the monologue.
Roof next door. 45.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Off the mic. I need shotgun ammo. Take fire. Pop in the chimney. Tango down.
Scanning the area.
Kill confirmed. Reloading.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Good job. Where'd it come? Oops.
It's on. Ring's moving. Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, and I didn't even get the item. I wish it would give me like a prompt that... What do people stream on these days? Oh, I mean, this is a PC. But yeah. I do not know, man.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package touching down.
They usually carry rare platforms.
Hey, Spooky, how you doing, man? How goes, Spooky?
Recharging my shields.
Ah!
Arcstar out. Frag out.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh, you bastards.
Firing. Heads up.
Ah!
Being shot at.
I don't like that.
Healing up.
Pop and smoke.
Bless me with sight.
Oh, you guys suck. Oh, no, 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 no.
Recharging me shields. Reckon we should go here. Being shot at.
Ah! That guy plucked me in midair. I don't want any part of him. You're doing pretty good? That's great to hear, man.
Recharging me
I was bad. I was late to D&D.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Let's go this way. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I know, Karn. I failed everyone.
Let's reposition here.
Ah! Now you have a problem, Karn.
Let's check out this area.
Oh. Got triple took there. Wow. Yeah, got wrecked. Everyone was over there. Wow. You hear this, Karn? The world's top static freediver got diagnosed with myocarditis after the Pfizer vaccine. May end his career. Damn. Terrible. We must all pay to keep safe and healthy, clearly.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Holy fuck, this guy can hold his breath for 10.5 minutes?
Something's whispering in your ear.
What the fuck, Karn? That's insane. That's insane.
This is your champion.
10.5 minutes? This guy's a fucking specimen. Yeah, no, not anymore. What? Why? Why would they? Oh, what a cool thing to be able to do, and now he can't. Jeez. The doctor is like, it's a common side effect. Don't worry. It'll pass. 2 months later, it didn't pass. Oh, man, that blows.
You little river.
The enemy stands before us. Shooting. Taking damage. Thermite out.
There was a better gun right there.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Frag out.
Enemy right here. Enemy here. Enemy here, fellas.
Taking contact here.
Excuse me. Hey, Johnny, how you doing, man? I'm sorry for being late, man. That was my bad. I'll be right back.
I'm ready for whatever today brings.
No faffing about.
I do too, Karn.
The weak.
It really sucks. Should not happen, but it does.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Show no mercy.
You know, the scary part about it all, Karn, is that we're seeing immediate side effects. Like, my concern has always been, long term, will this fuck with me? Will this sterilize me? Like, that's my concern. But on top of that, like, I've got all those concerns, and then people are getting immediate side effects. And it's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Already! I want nothing to do with something that's got short-term side effects. Now you tell me that I don't even know what the long-term side effects are. No one does.
Light ammo here.
Optic. Extended heavy magazine here.
Level 2.
All right, let's do this thing.
We're just all here hoping Pika's gonna be okay and the rest of them. Apparently there was a study that said it was like 40% of Republican adults weren't vaccinated and 10% of Democrat adults weren't vaccinated. So, man. And the other thing about these vaccine numbers, okay. Hold on. I don't know if I believe them yet. You know, they're like 70% or 75. I don't know if I think that's a bit intentionally exaggerated. Most of your friends and family have already gotten it, but C-Card, they're perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with them, right? I heard an interesting counter theory that like there's like just these bad batches that they're linked to like everyone that had like side effects, and I wish I believed it were the case, but it just sounds kind of like the ultimate cope, you know? It's just like, don't worry, you know, it was just the bad ones there, and if that's the case, all right, did you not recall literally every single one of them? The second you saw any side effects? Like, what? Are you kidding? All of them got knocked out of their ass for a week? Well, that's good that they were just knocked on their ass and nothing worse, right? You know, I got that cousin who had a heart attack, but other than that,
Got an Evo shield here.
I think they're fine.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
New kill leader appointed.
You know, normal thing for someone in their 20s. Early 20s, right? Like, you just get heart attacks, right? But, you know, I'm the crazy one, obviously. Clearly just want people to die. Pretty fucked. Is it so much to just ask, like, hey, can we just give this shit time? We're beyond Clown World, that's for sure. Can we just can we all just step back from that ledge and just take some time, do the long-term studies, and come back with fresh eyes and just like, okay, this, and this. That's what's happening. Can we do that? That's all I'm asking. Ledge back from that step, my friend.
Care package incoming.
Oh well.
Hostile over there.
Shit.
Opening fire.
Here, it just fell.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Taking fire, brothers. One down. Dome shield out.
Phase tear ready.
They drop down? Shit. I just hate talking to the people, Karn, where it's like, I was scared into doing this thing I didn't want. And, you know, now I regret it. And it's just like, well, I told you. I told you to wait, be patient, and now it doesn't even work. So here we are. We're all told everything gets to go back to normal. But that's not how it works.
Enemy target spotted.
Reloading.
Holy shit. Wow, I hit someone there? Nice. Oh yeah, no, the people that got threatened to lose their job, like... If... Ooh.
This fight isn't over.
Get him, 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 get him.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
I honestly don't know who Guy Fawkes is.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Recharging shields. Enemy far off.
Firing.
Shot connected. Enemy there.
Holy shit, that guy rezzed and we did not get him?
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Replicator falling from the incoming grenade. Recharging shields.
Nice, Prowler nest cleared.
Hostile over there.
Main scanner ready.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Taking fire.
Chucking a thermite. Chucking a thermite.
Shields are depleted.
Taking fire, brothers. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Ah!
One down.
A second squad.
Shit, we're boned.
Another down. Incoming grenade. I'm getting shot.
In the distance.
Dude, you gotta drop your shield if you're gonna do that. I still have to get this damn finishing move. Bye now. Excuse me. Oh, I never saw V for Vendetta.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Hey, thank you for the combo.
Introducing your champion.
The skies belong to me.
Good, I'm the jump master.
There's a prime spot for mayhem.
Oh shit, you made me the jump master and you took my
Jump master.
character?
Let's give
What
this
is
a blast,
this?
eh? Bombs away. Let's get rowdy.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Turbocharger, you say? I might actually want that. Huh. Wow, shit, that reloaded.
Another squad. Gotta clown that away.
A clown, eh?
Yo, they're flying.
Okay.
Coming.
Launching me arc star. Hurling arc star. Chucking a thermite. Letting rip.
Holy shit, he's over there.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Marking our surroundings. Flag grenade set.
Reloading. See a shot at.
Reloading.
Clown taken down. Juicing me shields. Rings close, with a minute to spare. Grenade, fellas. Down another anchor fighter.
Marking our surroundings.
Rings close and closing in 45.
Reload.
Get dead.
That was the last one in the squad.
Head kill.
That is second. Just a second. 1 second.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Recharging me shields.
Pass me that sugar.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
I need light ammo. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Nice. Triple take.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
In progress.
Shoot. I thought there would be a, I really thought there would be a replicator here.
Enemy black market here. Wits
Yo.
fellas. Light ammo here.
package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down. Heavy ammo here. Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Always time to be tired, lifeline. Oh, sweet, and I found it. What is the built-in scope on that even? Excuse me. Pretty good comic. The comic was pretty prescient. What about the surveillance state or whatever? Oh, so Lee Ho, what's up? A virus gets released on the public, buys the government, date stuff, so yes. Ah. Nice.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Oh, excellent. Now I just find a fucking scope.
They're fighting over here, guys.
Okay.
They're probably gonna go this way.
What do you say we move here?
Fully upgraded everything but my frickin' sight.
They're fighting over here, guys.
Well, supply bin there.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm my ult. Oh, good for him. Puts on good content. Goodness gracious and my god, eh? Funny.
Yeah, they're still fighting over here, guys.
You lot aren't getting tired, are ya?
Extra supplies over here.
Replicator on high.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Someone traveled through here.
Enemy over
You can do that with. You can generally do that more with a book than a movie.
Fire in Arkstar. Watch it brag. Joker over there.
Here's your birthday present.
Joker's shooting at me. Firing.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging my shields. Oh, strength on down.
Reloading.
Enemy right here.
I am taking. There is another squad. They're attacking. Reloading.
I'm gonna need to carry more bandages round before World Cup. Reloading.
Taking a moment.
Come on, Richard. Say hello.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Throw axe down.
Recharging my shield.
Bonk.
Joker right here.
That's what I needed.
Reloading. That entire spot is fallen.
35 seconds, ring spar.
Juicing me shields.
Reloading.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Healing my wounds.
The source material is always better. Generally so.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Scanning the area.
Firing a frag.
Hostile over there.
Firing arm star. Chucking a thermite. They're shooting at me. Recharging me shields. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Peeping a thermite. Healing up. You'll be right.
Listen up, there's another squad coming in.
Firing. Check it out. Deploying a heat shield. Being shot at. Reload. Deploying a heat shield.
This way. Let's go. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to heal.
Kill that joker.
Nice.
Give me a sec.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Just a sec. One
Keep it up, Fusey.
Healing up. You'll be right. Healing up. You'll be right.
Taking myself up a bit.
The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack.
Patching myself up a bit.
Don't go there.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Next ring's quite the trot. We better get a wriggle on.
Patching myself up a bit. Got a replicator coming down. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Setting out the clear. Hold on, use my Phoenix kit.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Lifeline, please, please. Lifeline.
Bro, chill. I can't get you.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Don't worry, I got a squad
Shit, really?
mates banner. Rings close. Only 1 minute to go.
I don't think we had a chance there. Well, we got a positive score at least. And I got that stupid finishing move off.
Today's a good day to see death.
Introducing your champion.
Good. I'm the jump master.
Holy shit! Darn, what happened to Bitcoin this morning? 66,000? Yo! Also, what the heck, guys?
Master. As above, so below.
And Ethereum to 47? What? Is it flippening? Are we flippening, Karn? Is it freaking flippening time? I need to know.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Must go faster.
Extra supplies over here. Evo level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Well, where are we going? You guys going there? Alright, well. That's not good.
Taking a wee bad damage. I'm hit.
Shit. This is not where I want to be. I don't have the range for this engagement.
Shields recharging. Fire in the hole.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Hit the ejector seat.
Ah, really? Damn. One shot.
Hooligan on top of us. Contact with target.
I need way better weapons than that. Holy shit, my V-chain is killing it. Oh. Wait, what?
Time to dig up some gold.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
We're in this together. Remember that.
Ah, shit, I keep playing the wrong character. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How are you?
Introducing your champion.
The skies belong to me. I like this spot.
Death gun, eh?
Follow me to victory.
If anyone needs me, I'll be over
Well
there.
chosen.
What? Holy lag, what happened there? What is this? What?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Whoa.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Let's explore this way.
Enemy down. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Weird.
Time to bind you.
What?
Enemy in the distance.
Deploying health drone. Recharging my shields.
Enemy killed.
Recharging shields. Just a scrape. 1 second.
Recharging shields.
What is going on here?
Let's do some shopping.
Fuck.
Nice choice. Enemy. I have eyes on the enemy. Tossing thermite. No haste. Enemy down. I'm under fire. Enemy defending here. I need help.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull. Reloading.
Look out! Enemy here. I need help.
Spotted, taking fire. Firing.
I need help.
Attention.
What do you
Your
want?
champion has been eliminated.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Health drone if you need it. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
I have no idea what is going on in this game. It's almost unplayable.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
Eliminate the enemy. Half drawn if you need it.
Care package incoming.
Nice. Retreat.
Enemy here. I have look out. Enemy here. Enemy right here. Enemy right here.
Damn it, I'm in trouble.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Ah. 1 second away. Four, 8, 3, 4.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Oh shit, I've been making monthly Vthor distributions? Hell yeah.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Enemy far off. Shield cell here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping.
Target here.
Nice shooting, but got lit up, he did. You found an anime? Did you now? Fate? Which Fate? Stay Night, Grand Order, Apocrypha, Zero, like which one? Because there's a lot of Fate. Zero's not the oldest. Fate Stay Night's the oldest.
FPS wise お願いします
Technically, Fate. Well, Fate Stay Night came out first, and then they remade Fate Stay Night twice. And well, did they remake it? I don't remember exactly. But Fate Zero technically happens before Fate Stay Night. Fate Grand Order has shit that happens way before Fate Zero. Apocrypha, I think, is after Fate Stay Night for sure. It's kind of a mess. Well, I think the Netflix version is just the Netflix paid the studio to make one, because Fate Stay Night was originally a visual novel, Spooky, and there are 3 main routes in the visual novel. The first one's Saber. The first one they made was Saber, which is the original Fate Stay Night. Then it was whatever the fuck the Magic Stone chick is. They did her arc, and then I think the one that they released on Netflix, that Fate Stay Night was the one they did for the Worm Girl. So that's why there are 3 different versions of Fate Stay Night now. Heaven's Feel is the 3rd one. I think the second one is Unlimited Blade Works, and the original is just Fate Stay Night. Holy shit, there's a lot of purple stuff here. Well, this is promising.
Hooligans off of us. Five boys shooting at me. Firing. Oh, shields recharging.
Really? Oh, you have no weapon. Armor swap, armor swap, armor swap! No armor swap. That's a good question, Spooky. What I would say is, if you only want to watch Fate Stay Night once, I would probably just watch Unlimited Blade Works, because it's well polished, it's well done, it's fine. I guess, I don't know, it depends. Whichever of the three girls you think is best girl, that's the series you should watch. If you think King Arthur was a lady, but with a magic sword that somehow was impregnated by her cousin, I don't know, it's a weird story, is best girl, watch the original Fate Stay Night. If you think magic stone throwing girl who was always trying to kill the protagonist for a while, go watch Unlimited Blade Works. If you think childhood friend worm girl, watch Heaven's Feel. So I'd say, I don't know, it really depends what you want. I don't know. You could always just watch all of them, and then I would say if you watch all of them, I would start with... fucker. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get that shot off. What? If you want to watch all of them, start with the original, then Unlimited Blade Works, then Heaven's Feel.
Enemy right here.
Damn. He unloaded into that dude. Wow. Although, you could always just watch Fate Zero first, because it's precursor to all of them. You can very easily find a version of it.
a few careers today. I dare say we might.
Another chance
This
to
will
train.
get the job done, brothers.
We don't want to get rusty.
Introducing your champion.
I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft? You're in for a rough match.
I'm Jump Master.
All right.
Kids, Doozy will catch you when you fall. Oh, how the serenity.
Never give me jump master. It's a lesson you should all learn.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far from our position.
First blood.
First blood. Well, someone's being a rascal.
Have they been a rascal?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Let's go here.
New kill leader appointed.
You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Oh! Jeez, almost jumped right off a cliff.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, Dukes.
The ring ain't close, and she closes in a minute. Fellas.
Shield battery here.
Camp cleared. How are your adventures in the capital wasteland going, Spooky?
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Optics here. Sniper. Backpack here.
Got that. Already got that. Don't need that.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Also, she seriously needs to heal.
Recharging shields.
You only wanted some slaves, and you got them slaves that spun off of this quest to save him.
Marks pinpointed.
Holy shit. A lot of dudes here. There's nothing in life.
Enemy far off.
Back up.
Target acquired. Taking fire. Reloading. Enemy. Another team down. Grenade incoming.
Kill that Joker. Kill that Joker.
Nice work, brother.
Target close.
Reload.
Shit, there's a lot.
These ties bind. I'm under fire.
Here comes the old knuckle buster.
Oh, hell.
Our squad mate fell. Taking fire.
Reload. Here comes the old knuckle buster.
Reloading.
I got you, buddy.
Ha! You remind me of myself when I was your age. Except I was alive and all. Next ring's quite the trot. Got old mate's banner.
A second squad.
I'm the new
Why me knuckle buster?
Not so fast. Target spotted. Far.
On you, mate.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Healing.
Totally fine.
I'm under fire.
He's getting cross-examined by the defense. He says, basically, I'm a liar. Really?
Reloading.
Almost like he's, like, no... he has no business in that courtroom.
The enemy is moving in. Reloading. Recharging.
Belongs in a prison cell.
Shooting.
Apparently Fruit's playing this right now. Alright, I see where he's going. Although her streams stutter even at 1080p. You'll send me a clip of this later. It's worth a watch. Maybe we'll watch it on Friday. I don't know. It'll be fun.
Bloody Joker over there.
Shit.
Let's do this, bro.
Launching me knuckle cluster. We ought to go here. Changed my mind. Spotted an enemy.
Heavy ammo here.
Shield battery here.
Healing.
Shield battery here. Get on the Trident, no mucking about.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Oh, fuck. Are you guys serious?
Rings moving, brother. Keep the hustle.
Friday, but that's so far away. I know, Spooky, but, you know, politics is reserved for Friday on an official basis.
Care package coming in.
Holy shit, we've got a ways to go, don't we? We should have taken the car!
Target spotted, far off.
Fuck, and there was a turbocharger there. Should have kept the devotion. Oh well.
Enemy in the distance. Opening fire. Reloading.
Reckon someone's
Through
been there.
reality. Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Next ring's quite the trot.
Bring out.
Enemy killed.
Hey, replicator falling from the sky.
Enemy there. Opening fire.
I'm under fire.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Using a Phoenix kit.
Ow.